Hello, everyone. Happy Easter. I hope everyone's having a lovely little break. Or if you're working, maybe you're getting paid time and a half. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hello, everybody. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, boy. I've been waiting all day for this. So much so that I left my pen. It's okay, I have others. Alright. How we going? Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good time. How are you all been? How are you all doing? Who we got here? Oh, we got a lot of early gang today. Yo, how you doing, Lava and Havoc? And good to see you. Mortareth, how you going? Rain, good to see you too. And I see Boopy and Illumian. How you guys doing? Teacher, good to see you. Maud? Hope you're well. I said hi to Maud twice, that's okay. Fail, how you doing? Shiv, good to see you. Sarg, welcome back. Pikachu, good to see you too. Lovely people everywhere. Yo, Only Purrs, how you doing? Cerise, good to see you. Yeah, we beat the tutorial, that's right. Did I choose that shirt on purpose for blueprint? No, I didn't actually. I have blue on the brain now. It's my favorite color, not red. Rabbit's being an asshole, Easter's cancelled. Oh, well that's the law. I mean, that's how it works. Hang on, I want to show you guys the baby. Just how her little legs are all stretched out. It's very cute. I don't think it's going to work. I will not bother you then. I'll pat Ori for you though. There you go. How's everyone doing? I hope you've been having a good week. Ori's having a snooze. I think she's probably best left undisturbed for the time being. Oh boy, I've had a good day. I got caught up in Formula 1. And if it wasn't for a silly ass mistake that Max made on turn 1, I'd be a lot happier. But Oscar Piastri is now leading the World Championship, which is pretty wild. You figured out the study safe. Oh, I was thinking about it a bit as well, and I think I've figured it out too. I have some ideas. I have several ideas. We will see how we go, but I got a bit to experiment with. What I'm doing now that we've discovered room 46. I'm writing a laundry list of like things that I want to do and figure out, things that I need to still discover, things such like that. One of those things is find room 46 again. That's something I need to do. Had a great week. Drove to Queenstown yesterday. Spent an hour there and drove back to Twizel for the night. Ooh, Twizel's a nice place. I really like Twizel. Drove back home this morning. Good on ya. One of the puzzles in Talos Remaster you had to leave overnight after thinking about it for an hour and came back to it this morning. It's the hardest official Talos puzzle you played and it only uses 2 reflectors and a recorder. Oh, that's always how they go, isn't it? It's the ones that give you nearly nothing to use that are the hardest ones. That's devious, man. You found room 46. We did. I won't go into spoiler territory yet because I know there are people in chat, aka Illumian at least, and possibly others, that have not played the game and want to. So I won't go into spoiler territory just yet. Oh, your cards to play in 40 minutes. That's exciting there, Mod. But I will let you know when we're about to get into spoiler time. Or probably it'll be when the game starts up. But yeah, it's good to see everybody. I hope you've had a lovely time. I had a great weekend. This is the last day of my 10-day weekend. So I go back to work tomorrow. So I'm working for 3 days, and then I've got the next 4 days off after that. So a lot of rest and relaxation for me a little bit. And also that fucking shovel controller, which I've nearly got figured out. But I'm dealing with really weird transmission issues that I'm like trying to figure out right now. It's tough. 10, yeah, I took a few days off work because I had a 3-day weekend and then Easter weekend. So I'm like, I'll just take off the days in between, have a big long break. 46 is between room 45 and 47. See, I wonder, Sarg, if there is actually a 47th room to this house. That's something that is unfounded. I have nothing to suggest that would ever be the case. There's been no talk of such thing. But I really wonder about it. It feels like the kind of game where that would be a thing. I'm ready for Brain Hurty. Me too, Art. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Yo, it's lovely to see everybody. I'm seeing a lot of like new faces showing up here early in the streams as well, which is awesome. I really appreciate you guys being here. All of you, I appreciate you being here so on time. What day is it? It's Monday, Clockwork. It's Easter. I got the day off, and I thought I would spend it here, streaming a little early today, because I think most of us, unless we're working weekends and whatnot, have some form of a day off, possibly. So, seems like a good opportunity to get an extra stream in. Also, I'm really obsessed with this game, and I need to play more of it, otherwise I will not rest. You have work tonight? Oh, Cerise, I hope you're getting time and a half at least. Because, yeah, Easter Monday is public holiday, right? Yeah. I was frustrated. I went out forgetting what day it was, went to the cafe to go get myself coffee, and they're closed. And I'm like, why are they closed? And I forgot. Well, damn it. That's alright. I got Red Bull. It's fine. Double points for Williams. Yo, Carlos Sainz, the engineer. What a... That dude, I feel like, is always behind the smartest plays in Formula 1. It's... I really like Carlos Sainz. He's on another level. So it was yesterday, apparently. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And Friday, right? Good Friday is also a public holiday. About the grid, I was wondering if you figured out the secret in the top row. We have not figured that out yet. That's another thing I still need to do. Let me bring up paint. We're still missing, like, a couple of letters. We've got, like, most of it. We're literally just missing 2 letters. I'd say yes, but not having worked in nearly 13 years, I've mostly forgotten when public holidays are. Ah, fair enough. I suppose that would have that effect. This is why I love having an espresso machine. Saves so much time on cafe coffee. I've considered getting one for myself. But the thing is, I really like the routine of, like... Because there's a cafe that's not too far from where I live. And so... It's like, when I was working... I work a bit from the office these days, but, like, when I'm working from home, it's quite nice to, like, get up in the morning and go walk to the cafe, get a drink. Like, I know the people there relatively right, so we have a bit of a yarn sometimes. It's a nice little, like, morning routine. I quite enjoy it. So I almost don't want to get it for that. But you're right, it would save money in the long run. Also, I don't know why I bother getting coffee when I have too much of this at home. Oh, dear. Don't know if that chant made it down there. Redacted's getting sacked in the morning. Oh. Are we talking about doing? So you're foaming at the bit for that, aren't you, mate? It's good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Oh, funny. Worst thing about working non-standard days is how legislation doesn't respect it at all with public holidays. Oh, so like if you work irregular days, do you just have to work public? Do you get like time and a half on those days at the very least? I'd hope so. Not going to my local cafe was a weird little hitch in my morning due to the holiday. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like such a nice wee thing to the day. Coffee tastes better than Red Bull. I think they're both different tastes for different times. Sometimes it's nice to have a coffee. Other times it's nice to have an energy drink. It depends on the context. In the morning I prefer to have a coffee. But normally I'll wait until the afternoon to have a Red Bull. Depends on the time of day. I still go sometimes to the Ritsu Nilso, but when I need coffee before work in the mornings, it's a godsend. Yeah, exactly. Red Bull's a taste for a time when you're mixing it with Jaeger. See, it's funny you mention that because, like, when they first started sending me stuff, it took a while to disassociate that from my brain because that was the association for me for a while. Used to work Tuesday, Saturday. Any public holidays that fell on Monday were just lost. Just lost, so not even like on lieu or anything like that. Legislation's written assuming everyone works Monday to Friday. That's crazy. Man, that's shitty. I didn't realize that. That sucks, man. Not sure about Australia, but in New Zealand, if you work a public holiday, you have to be paid time and a half. Yeah, I guess there is also the issue of time in lieu as well, right? Like, if you work a public holiday, in theory, you should be... Again, this is assuming Monday to Friday, I guess, but, like, you get given the time in lieu afterwards. Typical chant in English... Oh, wait. Also, the Sacked in the Morning chant is a classic. Is that... I don't know if I've heard of that specific chant. In football, when the rival manager's job's very at risk. Oh, that's funny. That's also, like, goddamn. I don't think I could ever handle being in a very popular sport in any capacity like that, where I'm like a known figure. That'd be too much. Been having single coffee as a treat. Last week I started taking a little cup to work a few days. Nice, Vice. Love that. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, shouts to Rain. Look at old Rain out here welcoming everybody in. What a champion. Love that. You get bonus points for that today, Rain. That's awesome. I love that. I've been seeing you do it other streams too. Keep that shit up. I love that. That's one of my favorite things. You should get time in lieu if you're on call and didn't get a call out. If it meant you couldn't properly enjoy the holiday. No, totally, absolutely. Because like, if you just had the day off, you could spend that time being like, all right, well, I'm gonna go out of town, go on a holiday, go see the family, doing whatever. But like, if you're on call, you gotta be at home. For me, that's great, but because like I like being at home anyway. I got plenty of stuff to do here, but like, yeah, that should be a day in lieu. I agree with you. Stay safe, be self, and enjoy the games. Thank you so much, Sarg. I will never forget about. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I promise I won't. Love saying hi. I love you saying hi. I reckon that's great. Alright. Should we get right into it, chat? I've been foaming at the bit to play more of this game because we beat the game last stream. But this being a puzzle game of the sort that I like to play, that's never the end. In fact, sometimes it's the beginning. And I believe... isn't the phrase chomping at the bit? No, foaming. I'm foaming all the time. You might not see a doctor. No, I know what's causing the foaming. It's fine. I feel like the worst position in professional sports is to be a non-figure of as a ref. I feel like if you're a ref official and the fans know your name, it's probably not because you're good or well liked. Well, that's the problem, right? Because like, at least if you're any other position, you have fans. I feel like people aren't often fans of referees. So anytime refs come up, it's always because they made some terrible decision. And it's like, if they make good decisions, it kind of goes unnoticed. It's like the most thankless job. Shouts to refs. Dreamed about this game last night, so I might be hooked. Yes, Arts. Nice. Good. Played this for hours today and then had to go make a cake. Ooh. It's the kind of game you don't play for half an hour. It's just not that kind of game. Did you find a conlang or number system to decipher again? There is a conlang. And I mean, there are number systems, yes. There are both of those things. There is definitely a conlang. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yep, it's one of those. I don't know what that is yet, but we will see if we can find some secrets around it. I think I have an idea on where to look for that. But that'll be a job for another time. Nigel Owens being one exception. Who's Nigel Owens? You had to tell me about that, Cerise. You know much more about sports than I do. I know about Formula 1. I don't know about sports. I'm like those people who are like, I don't play video games, I just play Call of Duty. I'm like that, but with sports. Very funny coincidence. Aaron posted an Instagram story overnight when they were working on race prep and what have you. And he posted it at 0:43. Nah, man. You're getting... Bro. Cancer, I see the tin foil forming around your head. Don't. You can't. You gotta look after yourself, mate. It means nothing at all. All right, good. That is pretty funny, I will say. Oh man, Alpine fans out here, Alpine and Colapinto fans out here, just like with the board with the ropes coming off it and all that shit. I love it. It's hilarious. It's funny because it's obviously an accident. You know someone's going to be thinking about it too hard. 1000%. It's going to be happening. MLB had the infamous Angel Hernandez. He sued MLB for discrimination because they refused to put him on for the World Series. MLB responded in court in legal terms, no, we didn't put you on because you suck, and if it weren't for the umpires union, we would have fired you years ago. Damn. Holy crap. That's wild. Tinfoil's uncomfortable. It's easier to put a Faraday cage around your house instead. True. True. Oh man, sometimes I wonder how much good that really would do us all if we just put Faraday cages around our houses. It might be for our own good sometimes. He's a rugby union referee who's relatively generally well liked because he's consistently good and has also said lots of funny things over the years, and also he's gay. Cool. Sweet. Love that. Only sport I remotely understand is rugby union, and Rude, you and I will be mortal enemies in that space due to my South African heritage. No, don't worry, we won't be because I don't care. I think I learned my general opinion of sports from my dad, which is basically like, if it doesn't go fast, I don't care. Not that I don't care, but I don't. You know, I'm excited. Like, I love it when other people get excited about these things, you know? Like, I'm not here to be like, I don't know why you like this, it's terrible. Nah, I get why people like it. It's just not my flavor. I do love racing, though. Racing's fun. Problem is, yeah, fiber. Nah, it's for your own good, Lumi, don't worry. Yo! Danger Mouse, what's up? Kira always said I go fast, sometimes too fast. Now that's good, that's what you want. Going fast is great. Ooh, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Have you played Blueprints, by the way? We're about to get into it. I should say, it's now the point where we say it's spoiler territory. Are we about to enter it? You have not. Okay. Well, I will say we're about to enter the game, so spoiler alert is about to be in place. If you are planning on playing this game, I would very much recommend you do that. But if you do want to play this game spoiler-free, you will probably want to head out, and I respect that, and that's totally fair. So if you want to do that, please do. I love you and respect you all the same, and will not be sad and not cry after stream. Take care, Lumi, and have a good one. And play the game. It's good. Drink up. Thank you, Boopy. I will. I have my water here. I'm ready to go. All right. Spoiler. We're in spoiler territory now. We're about to start talking about things. 3, 2, 1. We're locked in. Working your way through Halo Collection, up to Halo 2. Ooh, nice. Got 3 Talos puzzles left, so it should only take me a few hours. Alright. What if I want you to cry after stream, though? Please don't. I'm a delicate man. Can I give my idea for the study now? I'm gonna say not yet, Maud. Only because I have my own theories and I want to test them out. So, I'll let you know, but I have some theories of my own. I'll talk about my theories. You can tell me if they line up. How about that? What did you think about Saudi GP? I thought it was a pretty interesting watch. I thought Oscar did incredibly well. I thought Hamilton and Leclerc both did very well. I don't know why Max got driver of the day, because he got a penalty, and that was a bit silly. But, oh well. Was that Bahrain? No, this was Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. The one that just happened. Bahrain was last week. Last week? Yeah, last week. Boyfriend and I are back in the claws of Deep Rock Galactic. Nice, good on you. That's awesome. Is Driver of the Day just a popularity contest? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But I mean, you know, I think in a lot of cases, they're pretty good at, like, pointing out people who have had, except, like, quite good drives. Like, if someone does, like, notably well, chances are they'll probably get Driver of the Day. But sometimes it can definitely be a popularity contest. Happy Easter Monday. Yo, Becky, what's up? Gonna be lurking a bit. Oh, good. Enjoy your egg and muffins. Egg and bacon muffins. Sounds amazing. Kira's dad was watching the Bahrain one earlier this week. Yeah, right. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to watch the, the Saudi Arabian one this morning, but I slept in, so I watched it earlier today. Remember we tried to get Franco Driver of the Day in Baku for getting points, but couldn't hack it? Ah, sad. It's just a fun award, Malaran. That's really all it is. Yuki was Driver of the Day because Japan? Yeah, exactly. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. But, you know, it's kind of funny. Alright, let's get in. It's time to print blue. Here we go. I realized in the title it says day 21, but it's actually day 24. I beat the game on day 21, though. So I'm going to keep it there because I'm proud of that. Because I think I did pretty good. In that case, I care infinitely less about it. No, totally fair, Malaran. Absolutely. Good to see you, by the way. We get an F2 seat via Twitter, but Driver of the Day is a bridge too far. Ah. I reckon it'll happen. Blueprints? What does that mean, Rain? I have questions. I do hope Piastri wins the championship. I would love to see him do it. And I'm saying that as a Max fan. I would love to see him do it. Get my allowance for the day. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, blueprints. Oh my god, my brain's slow. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we unlocked the antechamber. We did it. We reached room 46. And in that room seemed to be possibly the private office of the Baron of the house, which is now me. I'm the Baron of the house because I inherited the house because I reached room 46. We did it. It turns out room 46 is a cutscene and not an actual room. So one of the, or at least it was when we first went through it. So one of the things I want to do today, ideally, is actually make it back there again, just to see if we can actually go inside, or if it is just a cutscene. We have a bunch of new rooms. Can we now find out? We can find now that we've hit room 46. I don't know if hitting room 46 unlocks those rooms for us, but we do have more things to unlock anyway. There's still a lot to do. Rube wants his local driver to win Drivers' Championship. How dare you? Lando also fell off. Well, I mean, he had a bit of an unfortunate crash. I think he did well in the race, because he had a crash in Q3, started at 10th, pushed his way up to 5th. I think he drove well. It's just a shame what happened in qualifying. We also, okay, so what else did we do? Let's have a look through our screenshots and see what we discovered. We discovered how the pump system works. We found another secret to do with the archive key. There's a chest of drawers in the archives that needs a key. That requires digging up some area in the patio or in the laundry room. So we need the shovel in one of those rooms to discover that. I'm basically writing down a big list of all of the... I might want to come back and grab this potentially. I don't know if this is something I can take, but I think I might need to grab it. Sigils. This is a sigil. A realm sigil. I think there's a puzzle related to this in the underpass that we might need. There's also the underpass red door. That was something else we found. That requires the boiler room. Dude, my list of things to do here is getting so long. Gift shop was a new room post 46. Yes, true, the gift shop was in there as well. Yep. Is the round gate out the front the way of the secret garden? The round gate? No, it's not. Not specifically. The secret garden can only be reached from inside the house. So we will find it again, because I think we actually do need to go back. But that's a job for another time. Wait, how do I see my screenshots again? Screenshots. There we go. We discovered the foyer, and oh, that's right. There's this weird clue for the office. March of the Count. I don't know what that puzzle is again, but we're gonna have to try and figure that one out. We found the drafting book, which is kind of handy. The January issue. We found these like little model paper rooms here, which are interesting. We also have the music sheet puzzle. There's something to this puzzle that we haven't quite discovered yet, so we're gonna have to look out for these. Emotional, what's going on? Good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Denoted in verse. I'm not sure what that means. It's... I'm not good at music, so... We learned about these puzzle boxes. We learned about the underground. We need to drain the reservoir. That's another thing we need to do. We've also got the red door in the path to the north lever, and the doors in the room with the north lever itself. You ever play Antechamber? A long time ago, Shade. Yeah, a long time ago. Green is bad luck in Formula 1. See Aston and Sauber and also Caterham and Lotus going bust. I reckon Aston Martin's going to do well next year. I'm so sure about that. Okay, so that's what we have there. We learned about the antechamber entry controls and what levers, where they are and what doors they open. There's this puzzle here, 100 Bells, which we learned is a tea room in the area of Reddington. Sandy Heights 5 p.m. is something I don't understand exactly. That's the control to the red door in the in the underpass. That's the sigil. That's the clue to the archive box. I took this picture because it looked interesting. This is Lady Clara Epson. She's got some bling on her. Some of that bling we found in the showroom. This is how to control the pump system, which we learned. Some random letters in there that I don't know what they're related to. And then this is the rune book that we found the other day. Okay. So I think for now... Oh, yeah, okay. We've also got this this constructed language that I don't know how it works. We're going to have to figure this out at some point. I believe there's possibly a book in the bookshop that we're going to need for that. That's kind of the big ones over the last little while. There is something about a puzzle about the cloister from the showroom as well. That's all bullshit. That's all bullshit. That's the VAC system that we already solved. That's a stamp that we discovered. March of the Count. So that's another... This is one that will open a safe if we get it right. Also, I'm just thinking about this. Do the colors here make any difference? I don't know if they do, but it's something interesting. We want to find the diary. Yes, that is something else we need to do. 100 Bells is over here. That's the place that was on that other note before. This is a note from my dad to my great uncle, to my grunkle, who doesn't like him very much. That's not important. This is a letter from my cousin once removed to my grunkle, saying that she believes that my mum was actually made missing 7 months after she was reported missing, which is interesting. Which might coincide with a third book that she wrote, because my mum was an author. She wrote 3 books. The third one we haven't read yet, but the third one came out a number of months after she was reported missing. So possibly she was reported missing, wrote a new book, and then actually went missing. Not quite sure what the deal is with that. That's another puzzle. We found the stone blocks. We know what they do. Here's the depressing-ass book that I'm not going to read again right now, unless I have to later. Classrooms. That's something else we need to do. Classrooms. We need to find those. It'd be so awesome if you could sort screenshots. Yeah, I agree. We learned about the colors of sigils, which is handy. And is that about as far as we go? I think there's more screenshots than that, isn't there? There's a few more. Not too many more. That, this whole thing with a number on it. 12, 13. Alright. That's where we're up to right now. So I've got a lot of things to figure out. There's the music sheet puzzle, the classrooms, draining the reservoir, draining the fountain, so that we can enter the underground easier. The machine in the laboratory that we can't use because it requires the boiler room. There's the safe in the study, which I believe... I've got ideas about that, but I'll talk about that later. The safe in the office. We're going to try and find room 46 again. There's the constructed language, which comes from a country called Araja, which is south of where we are right now. We need the key to the diary, and we need to find the ladyship's court chambers to open the diary and possibly understand that language. We need the key for the archives, which we can find in the patio or the laundry with the shovel. We've got to find sigils. We've got to open the red door in the underpass. We've got to... Yeah, that's the ones I've got so far. So still quite a lot. Those 3 flags represent actual countries. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Alright, before we do anything, let's go back to the outside room and see what's inside. Yo, Holotoxin, what's going on? How's it going? We're doing good. We're playing this game. I am deeply, deeply obsessed with it right now. And it's awesome, and I love it. I've been having such a blast streaming it this week. It's been fun just to like go through this game with chat and discover everything. I love it. I'm gonna start with the tool shed. I think items are good. We like items. We've got the lockpick. That's a very handy thing. And the battery pack. We can use that to get the power sledge. The power hammer. Which I honestly don't know if we need again, but I think there were a few rooms where it may have been helpful to get that. Definitely a head-hurting game. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do Minecraft Factory. Oh, nice. Been curious to get about this game. Oh yeah, no, this is a head-hurting game. This is exactly my kind of game, though. I love head-hurting games. There's at least one room that has a brick water smash. Yes, that was the weight room. Thank you for reminding me. Weight room, brick wall. So we can look at getting the power hammer again, which would require the sledge and the broken lever. Yep. So we got those to find. Wine cellar or parlor. Let's go to the parlor. There's an achievement we're slowly working towards where we solve all the parlor puzzles. Or solve 40 of them. And they get harder. All of them get harder as time goes on. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, if this is true, then this is also true. And if the gems are not in this box, this one would be lying. This one would have to be lying. So that means that the gems would have to be in the white box. Let's say the blue box is false. If the blue box, let's say this box is false, the white box. If that's the case, then this is also false. And the gems are in this box. Then this one would be true, the gems are in this box. That's an inconsistency. So the gems have to be in this box. What gets harder? Who gets harder as time goes on? Puzzles get harder. Boom. Parlor puzzles. Okay, shit. I keep making this mistake. I need to draft all the rooms before I step through them. Corridor, storeroom, commissary. I'm gonna take a little bit of a bold move here and go to the storeroom for some items. I think we build up our supply of rooms and supply of things. We'll go to the observatory here. Okay. So storeroom next. Get our things. She puzzles on my gems till I get harder as time. Stop. That's really funny. How dare you? Oh man. Okay. Here we go. We got puzzles. What do we got here? The sale! Everything's 50% off today. See flyer for details. Oh, that's awesome. It's a sale. Oh. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. That's sus. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. That's actually huge because the bookshop, things are really expensive in the bookshop. So we need to try and maybe prioritize getting coins and finding the bookshop. If we can do that, then we'll be able to get the first edition. Yes, that's another thing we need. Thank you for reminding me. The History of Arindia. That's the name of the book. Because we got the second edition, which is massively redacted. Because there was a lot of revisionist history going on. Yeah, that's going to be a really important one. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. It's too early to use that room now. Not to mention it's a dead end. We're going to use the hallway. There's the key. I'm going to go back to the parlor. I'm going to try and cover as many rooms as I can. Get the, maximize our odds of being able to get through the whole room. Get through the whole house. Go to the den. Bookshop, very expensive. Yeah, 100%. It'd be very good having those be cheap. Revision history, indeed. Alright. Oh, that's right. The other thing we got to figure out is the letter puzzle. We got to figure out the letter puzzle as well. There's the commissary. Things will be cheap there. And it allows us to move forward. I think that's what we need to go for. See if we get anything interesting in here for cheap. Because things are cheap. Metal detector. That'll help us get more coins. So will the shovel. I think both of these are actually worth buying right now. It's an investment to get more money later. Show me your letters. Yeah, sure. So this is what we got. Now we know that this doesn't have a thing in it. So it's if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If I believe this is a C and this is a W, but I don't know for sure. So we'll see how we go. We're nearly there, but I would like to find those last 2 rooms just to be safe. Security is a great one. Is there any benefit in finding the chapel right now? I don't think there is. Oh, the other thing too, we solved the chess puzzle in the precipice, and it allowed us to choose a chess piece to give ourselves a power, and I chose the pawn, which basically says when we reach the end of the house, so rank 8, I may choose a different power, and I have that power till the end of the day. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but I like the versatility of it. So that's what I'm going with. Also, yesterday we ended in the break room, so I have a key card now. So to that end, I want to change the security so that we're on high security and keep it locked, because it means that we're going to be able to unlock more doors that way. What's a knight and queen do? Rook seems bad. So Rook was, it allows you to redraw, I think 3 times in all of the corner rooms, which I agree does seem not that good. Queen, whenever you draft a room in the west wing of the house, you lose 5 steps and gain 1 key, which feels super Gamba. I don't know how I feel about that. The knight gives you access to the armory, which is a specific room. That's the one that is intriguing me the most right now. So we'll see how that all shakes out, but that's a job for another time. Well, let's go this way for now. Passageway. Oh, the lab! Or the gym. As much as I hate turning down going to the lab, I actually really want to go to the foundation right now, because that's gonna allow us to... We can take the elevator down. And I just want to see what's down there. I want to see if we learn anything interesting by going down there. And of course, none of these rooms are going to let me do that. That's deeply upsetting. Well, the aquarium or the spare bedroom? I guess spare bedroom. I won't waste using the aquarium right now. Sorry, spare green room. Drafting is a little tricky now. Oh, we found the lever! That's good. So we just need the sledge now, and we can... we'll be able to make the power hammer. Drawing room. Kitchen. Oh god, these all link back on each other. This is gross. I don't want this right now. I'll go with the drawing room. I mean, that's the best option, I think. Also, is there a dig spot here? Because it's a green room? There is not. That's disappointing. Okay. It's going to be burning a lot of steps to do this, but I'm going to go this way, and we're going to see what's down the east wing. Hopefully I can find some hallways. Oh my god, I'm having... Oh wait, I can redraw. I've made a terrible mistake and discovered that you can steal money from the shrine? Yeah, you can. Okay, I'm going to go with the chapel here. Just to keep our options open. I knew that I could do that, but I opted not to, because I was nervous about doing it. Oh, a gem. Nice. I kind of do want to find out what happens, but I'm very scared to find out what happens. I'll take the breakfast note, because we get the key and we get the buff for bacon and eggies. Gotta get those bacon and eggies. Gets us an extra 10 steps, and the morning room. I'm curious to know what happens, but I think I'm gonna discover that on my own D2. How you doing, by the way, though? Good to see ya. How you finding the game? Oh, the morning room, speak of the devil. Coat check, we don't have an item in there now, and we don't have a big reason to stash an item there yet. Keycard would be nice to put there maybe, but job for another time. That is the same newspaper we read the other day, so clearly that's not changing. I'll take the gems. Gone back to 46 twice so far. Nice. It's pretty good. Alright, the pool. Oh, the pool adds the pump room. And the locker room and the sauna. We haven't found the locker room yet. But I do need the pump room for a few puzzles. One is to drain the fountain. The other is to drain the reservoir if we can connect it to the boiler as well. So I think we're going to go for the pool. Not to mention it connects us to the foundation, which is nice. Oh, a key. Love that. Yeah, the sauna. Such finish. Finland mention. Oh, keycard. We can open that. Now, I want something that gives us options. We don't really have a lot of options here. I think, do I go with the pantry or do I go with the kitchen? What does that mean, Pikachu? I have no idea. Swami is... Wait. No, I don't think I know. I thought I might have had an idea, but I can't remember now. Geez, it's going to be a bit of a runaround to get back to the passageway. But I guess I have to choose one of these. I'm going to choose the pantry. It's Finland mentioned. Ah, right. Swami means Finland. I did know that one. I didn't want to commit to saying that I did know it. But I'm glad that I was correct. Alright. So now we're down in the basement. Or right outside the basement. So this allows us to go straight underground. I don't think there is any reason for us to... Now that I've done that, I wonder if... Can I just call the elevator down now? I think it was good for me to come down here so I could do that, maybe. But I don't have a reason to go into the basement. Not right now. Maybe later if we get close to room 46. But for now, we won't do that. I do love how universal the feeling of joy that small countries get when they're mentioned in media. As a fellow Kiwi, it's rare for us. Oh, absolutely, yeah. New Zealand mentioned, let's go. That's always exciting. Isn't like Philippines another one where people go crazy whenever they mention them? Whenever they get mentioned somewhere? It's like Philippine mention. Okay. I'm going all the way back to the passageway. Finland getting mentioned is a pretty big meme here because it was we as a nation crave external validation. Oh yeah, New Zealand's exactly the same. We're exactly the same. Especially when it's over Australia. Like, getting mentioned in a more positive light than Australia in the same sentence. We get really happy about that. Alright, all the way through. What you thinking of Colapinto or Miami? I'll be honest, I haven't been following the Doohan situation super closely, but I mean, if he's underperforming, it might make sense. Unfortunately for old Doohan. Laboratory. I think we have to go with the lab, right? We can't turn down the lab. Also, there's the machine in here that we might be able to activate if we can connect to the boiler room, which would be nice. Also a coin. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. We're not getting many coins here. This is sad. Someone's memeing. Oh, right. Oh, right. Unrelatedly. That's funny. I was a bit too quick to read. That's a dark room. Yes, it is. In library, you're free. Yep. Do an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. We're going to be unlocking a lot of doors. Gain a star. Ooh. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Go to Jet for cards. All good, Maud. Have fun today. Take care. What do we think's better? Setting steps to 40 or gaining a star? Stars? Stars are kind of nice. Stars are kind of nice. Figured out something about the dark room that had me super upset I didn't get it sooner. Oh, interesting. Is it something I've figured out? You might not know. I don't know. It's fine. I'm going to go set steps to 40. I think I want to see if we can potentially make it to the room 46 again. Have you figured out the lights? I'm going to say... I mean, I know how to turn the lights on, if that's what you're asking. West Wing Hall. Yeah, we want this, right? Dark room isn't a good idea. Okay. Experiment successful. 40 steps. I just lost 5 steps. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Lockpick kit. I cannot pick the lock. Corridor, garage. We don't have access to the... Oh. Now hang on a minute. If I take the no, I don't have access to the utility closet. No, there's no reason for me to do that. Corridor. Doohan's won overtaken 6 races. Seriously? Wow. He started being snide at his team this weekend. Don't think he's held his hands up and said my bad yet, so my patience might be dying off. That's fair. I was so mad I missed that for so long because I read the description. It clearly tells you how to do it. Oh no! Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We're shooting for quite a bit here, so I'm a bit sus about doing this, but I'm gonna open the veranda. I have a little squiz in here because there are steps to do. Turnip, nice. That's good. Coins, also good. Do I open the trunk? I don't have enough keys that I feel comfortable doing that yet. But there might be a key in there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I always believe in my luck. And that's why I always believe in my luck. Oh, mate. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta have faith in yourself. It works out. You gotta roll the dice sometimes. Just, you know, in ways that are responsible. I'm happy with that. Alright, all the way back to the pantry, because I don't want to go too far north in the house all in one go. Don't stop taking my money! Alright, so we're back at the pool. So we really need to find the boiler room, which might be a bit of a challenge now. We're not going to be able to power the laboratory today, which is sad, but we'll have to just deal with that. Grab some coins. Grab a banana. What do we got? Boudoir, guest room, closet. These are all dead ends. Why you like this video game? Okay. If I go to the boudoir, I'll actually get 2 gems because I can open the safe in there. If I get the closet, I might get something better. So I'm going to do that. A gem and a key. I'll take that, actually. That's not bad. I think that's better than 2 gems right now. Now, I have to leg it all the way back to the veranda. Don't love it. I would like to see the safe at some point. The boudoir safe? That could be arranged. Tell you what, there's plenty of opportunity where it'd be useful to go back to there. So, go through the boudoir. So I'll let you know. Still got to discover where the other safes are. I honestly wonder if there's some puzzle to be discovered in here somewhere. Like with all the different drawings of things. There's a lot of horses, a lot of men. There's some ladies. There's a lot going on. I mean, it is a room of drawings. I don't mind the spoiler, I just want to see if my thoughts were right. Oh yeah. I'm curious to know what your thoughts are, because I know the solution to the puzzle. I won't confirm it for you, but I'm just curious to know what your thoughts are. Alright, back to the veranda. Gotta try and open up some big rooms. It's about the small gates thing? Okay. I won't confirm or deny. Gymnasium. Unfortunately, I think that's probably what we need to go for now. Do I take this literally? Oh, running shoes. I can give you a nudge if you like. I can give you a small nudge. I don't want to give you too much of one, but I can give you a small one. Please do. Okay. The clue to open the safe is in the boudoir. That's all I'll say. Gain a key for each bedroom in your house. There's only one! Aww. I think we'll go to the library. We don't have to read any more books in here now. We've read all these books. I will order the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, though. I think I do want to have another read through that at some point. Or at least, like, just screenshot the pages. Only because I think there might be a clue or two in there that will be handy later on. Oh! I just realized something. The room north of the gym is a room that has the letter puzzle that we need to solve still. The vault! 40 coins, but I need a key for that, don't I? Pump room! Oh, I need that too! Chat, what do I do? Do I go for the room I haven't found yet, or do I go to the pump room and open the entrance to the fountain? $40 coins don't need the key. pump room's so tempting. I'm gonna go with the vault. We'll find the pump room again. The vault has shown up. Yes! We also have access to this now. You may now promote and receive a new power that will last till the end of the day. So I can either have the armory. I can gain 30 coin the first time I enter the chapel each day with this power. I've already entered the chapel, so that's not happening. I may draw floor plans up to 4 times while drafting the 4 corners of the house. Nope. Each time I draft a room on the west side of the house, gain 5 steps, lose coin. Nope. We gotta go with the knight. We gotta go with the armory here. So I now have the mantle of the knight and a shit ton of coins. Wait a minute. It looked like the coins... It looked like the coins were arranged in a certain way. I don't know, maybe I'm looking into it too much, but I kind of wish that I had taken a screenshot of that. Oh well. Monday, November 30th. Oh, neat. That's how we find out what day it is. Cool. I mean, we already knew that, but it's a cool thing to know. Alright, so here's the clue that we need to find. Chart and box. Look like a bit of a star pattern. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, vault keys. We can open all these. Or at least a number of them. Alright, so what's the puzzle we got? Box. Chart. Cart. I mean, I'm trying to, like, not go into it with the presumptions of, you know, what this letter could be. I'm trying to get that out of my head for the moment. Graph? What are we looking at here? Crate? Box? Stocks? That doesn't work. Looked like the M letter. Yeah, it kind of looked like that too. That was what I thought. Oh, there's a rook in here too, by the way. I should probably make a note of that. Rook is in the vault. Okay, so... Box... Box... Stocks... Report? Nah. Chart? Chart feels like a good one, but... Yo, Rana, what's up? You're correct on that one when you said stocks. What? Box? Stocks? Box? Stocks. It's not box. No, I figured that. That doesn't really... Stocks... Storage? No. Stock... Puzzle about a missing letter. Yeah, so this one will have a letter that this one doesn't. Box, crate. Crate and rate? Rate of increase? Crate. Box. Box doesn't make sense, I don't think. I don't think box is the right answer. Box, crate. I mean, there's not real... there's not really another word. What other word could we use to describe what we're looking at here? Box, crate... container? Package? Crate rate is the only one that makes sense. Yeah, would you like the hint? No, I don't. I wouldn't. Thank you, though, for asking. Crate rate is the one that makes sense to me, but I think there could be other... Okay, thinking about... I'm going to get a little meta with this one. What words could this be? It could be count. It could be... I don't think it would be mount. I think it is C. I'm like 90% sure it's C, but I want to confirm it. Crate and rate feels like it makes sense. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is there something drawn on the boss? There is. There's the symbol for Mount Holly. Mount! No. Holly? No. I think it's crate and rate. That does feel like the correct example. That's... I'm mostly inclined to think that that's what it is. Crate and rate. I'm gonna go with my instinct and go with that. I'm gonna write it in blue just because I'm a little unsure. But I get the feeling the last word is gonna be like we. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's the sentence that we seem to be looking at here. Alright. Oh, laundry room. I don't have the shovel, so I can't get the key. But I can go to the casino. I think that could be a bit of fun. Why not? This is a very sad looking casino. Out of order. Broken handle? I mean, we could. Oh, a lot of coins. What else we got? A roulette wheel in the middle? Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. You can wager 100? Whoa. Wager 20? Wager 5. That's crazy. Oh, this is a bad room for me to be in. Hang on, there's another item here somewhere. Not there. Where's this other item? Not there. Must be over here. Or is it on the... Oh, wait. It's on the floor. I see it. Jeez, that's really hidden there. Okay. Let's not lock into this yet. We picked the door. Oh, Rumpus Room. Workshop. These are good options. We're going under the antechamber here, which isn't ideal, but, you know, that's fine. I think finding room 46 is probably not on the cards today. Yo, Bubbles, good to see you, by the way. How you going? Sorry, I was a little slow there. Let's go to Rumpus Room. I think getting coins is a good idea. We can also talk to old Elzara, see what he has to say about things. Alright, we got 69, nice! 69 coins. That's enough to buy a good book, if we can find that room. I want to see if Elzara has something nice to say. Hello, Elzara. Insert coin. What you got for me today? I'm done. Go away.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
Very full from Double Easter? Hell yeah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What do we got?
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Shut the hell up. No way.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
The death statue was
Till the dawn,
the one leading to the
following day,
catacombs.
I will have nothing more to say.
Is he not dead? I don't think that's referring to Grunkle. I get the feeling, being watched from afar, I have a real tinfoil hat suspicion that that's my mum. That's who I have the feeling it is. Interesting that the doorway is not actually like, the driveway door was just like open the whole time. I need to go check that out tomorrow. Dining room! Oh, we can eat our food. We can use the breaker box, which will not really help us out right now. We're going to the dining room. Fire groundskeeper? Oh, maybe. Potentially. Alright, what's for dins? Oh, it's chicken. Chicken again! I'll take the salt shaker. I'll get an extra step out of it. Yum, yum, yum. Although, whenever I open a... Wait, an extra 10 if I have the trophy room. I kind of want to see if we can discover that. Can't open that. Study. Ooh. Bedroom. Guest room. The study. That's the one with the... Okay. Oh, do I want to... Yeah, I do want to discover the study here, I think. Whatever we do, we're not going to get into the antechamber today. That's okay. I will do that. We're going to look in there in a minute. But before I do... The office as well. Yeah. So we've got the office and the study right across from each other. Let's have a little food. Can you farm unlimited steps? No, you can't, sadly. Oh, you're talking about the nurse's station? Actually, I think you possibly can. Not quite farm them, but like you can trigger it multiple times. So if you ever get low, you can go back. The one that just gives you a flat 10 steps, you can't do with that, unfortunately. Magnifying glass, that's a good thing. Oh, I can make the light on fire device. Hey, Piltover! There's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you going, dude? What's up? Can confirm the nurse's station. Yeah, nice. Alright, so. There is a safe here. I had a suspicion. So, we had a bit of a theory yesterday about this safe. Because the clue that we had... Oh! Speaking of which, we've got one last thing. This is the last piece of the puzzle. There's the cave with the torches. There is that too, yes. Grain, wheat, heat. W. Busy? Just finished your first run this yesterday? Yeah, same actually. We got door 46, room 46 on day 21. And now we're deeper into the house, and it's all... There's still so much more to learn. My god. Okay. So we've discovered this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates... We've completed the puzzle, which is this puzzle. Getting door 46 only got the first achievement. Oh, yeah. Dude, I had such a suspicion leading up to reaching that room for the first time that that was only the beginning. It was comforting to know that I wasn't wrong. What does gates mean? So, gates can mean a few things. There's the west gate outside. There's Count Isaac Gates, which is the name of a guy whose bust we found in the patio. Not on the patio, in the foyer. There's a padlock gate outside as well. Yep, we've opened that gate. Yeah, Count Isaac Gates. That's the name of a person. We found him, not you. It was this guy. Count small gates. That's his bust. Count small gates. Okay, so in the office, which is just over there, we're about to go into in a minute. Hang on. Hold that thought, Rain. Hold that thought. Hold that bloody thought for a moment. One. Two. Three. Not 4. That's a big count. That's a big gate. That's not a small gate. That's a big gate. We're counting small gates. There are 3 in the office. I don't know how that helps me. But it says much of the count. I still don't know about the rest of it. But we can open that at any rate. I wonder if those colors are helpful. March 3? Maybe, yeah. So, like 0303? Count small gates! Nice! Oh my god. We were so close yesterday. 8! The 8 is so... Wait. This is letter number 8. That's crazy. March of the small counts, not the big counts. Written March 3rd. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy crap. Hi, birds. Thank you for the hydrate. And Mikey, yo, welcome back. Okay. Whew. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. My dad? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. There's a lot going on. Been here, we're lurking while working on my own puzzles. Nice, Marky. Nice, love that. Oh, Salamandroid, yo, good to see you too. How you doing? One thing I haven't figured out is how to get to draft the 3 or 4 rooms I need to find the next things I'm searching for. Game just isn't giving me them. Yeah, I think to a certain extent that might just be RNG, which is unfortunate. So this was sent on March 3rd. The 8 is sideways as well. So there's an anonymous person. We do know that the letters are all written by different people. We know this because Zoltar, or whatever the fuck his name is, Elzara, told us that. This was written March 3rd. I don't think there's anything hidden here. I think usually if something's hidden, it's pretty obvious to tell that there is something. You just need to be able to see it closely to be able to tell. Okay. Yeah, we never mean to terrify despite literally mentioning blackmail. Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit's wild. Alright, cool. Well, that's that puzzle solved. Happy with that. I'm going to tick that off my little laundry list. Let's see. So that was the office safe. March of the Count. So does the whole letter puzzle only pertain to that safe? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's kind of implying that the other safes can be cracked by dates. Because we've got this safe too. Now, the date, if we look here, this queen, this black queen, is on the square D8, date. But, I don't have much more to go on beyond that. It's a black queen. I don't think... You. What's her name? What's her name? That's a queen there. The boudoir was Christmas. Yeah, it was. The boudoir was Christmas. That lady's name is Ariyenna. Jeariyenna. Maybe her birthday. I don't know if I have a way of finding out what her birthday is. Because we did try, like, D8, like 0408. But that didn't give us anything. That could be something, though. Because the only mention of a queen in this game is that lady. Oh! Wait a second. If we look at that other clue, the one that was in the study. Sorry, the office, not the study. This one. Flight of the Queen. The face card in the entrance hall is a queen. That's true. Face and ace. Queen is 12. Could it be 1201? Nah. Yeah, that would be the other reference to a queen. But no, it doesn't help us. Flight of the Queen. How many small queens are in the office? I know there's at least one. You. Are there any flights we can count? Paper birds. Yeah, there were... I do remember seeing an origami crane. There's one here. There's a lot of things in here, though. Could it be... There's 2. Flight of the Queen. There's 2 birds and 1 queen. So could it be 0201? Maybe? Okay, I think we're kind of stabbing in the dark. It's... The thing is... The clue that allowed us to figure out the safe for the study... Sorry, for the office. It did require information from outside of the office itself. So... We had to go to a few rooms to figure it out. I think we just need to, like, observe a few more things and look around. In the dark room. Piltover. Spoilers, please. No backseaties. There's the one rule, sorry. But yes, okay. Alright, good to know. We will be aware of that. Alright, let's go look through some more stuff. I'm running low on gems. This is bad. Do we have the drafting room? Yeah, no. There are gates in the calendar picture with a tree. We don't. Not yet, not this run. But, you got the courtyard upgrade. Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna give it another go here. Hopefully we get lucky and find some gems or something. Oh, there is a... Oh, the sledge! We have what we need for the power hammer now. I just need the workshop, but also... Hey, a key. I also need... Oh, more keys. Alright, I need to go and find more rooms. How do you have so many coins? Don't think I've had more than 15 in a run. Oh, I got very lucky this time round. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't have a gem. Otherwise, I'd love to do that. Because I really want to try and find a shop. Okay, more card keys. Now, hang on. There was another safe clue in here. Safe code 9083. Now, we know... This is a red memo, so we know it's lying. We know that the safe code is not 9083. So, basically, we need to find the other 9,998. Oh. Oh. I never realized I could read that. Hang on a second. I'm just going to grab that, because that's going to drive me nuts if I don't find it. And also, I'm going to open these rooms. Ends each day with 39 coins. Yeah, D2, yeah, we get it. You're rich. Oh, workshop. But the armory, though. I think we got to go open the armory. We have to, right? It's a black room. That's interesting. It's black and yellow. I think we're going to have to do this. Last in 82? Seriously, blue jello. Holy shit. Okay. I would like to buy weapons, please. Oh, I can. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. Okay. Can light candles in the night. That's not bad. Is that all there is? Seems like it. Oh, a shield. Oh, okay, that's not a weapon, but sure. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Okay. I mean, we should definitely buy something. If I buy the torch, I can go to the area underneath the tunnel under the house and light some things on fire. That would be quite cool. So I might grab this. I'm also going to grab the Morning Star. No, I'm not. I don't need that. I will take the Night Shield, though. Alright. I've got a shield and a torch now. Let's go. Not something I expected to find today, but I'm very happy about that. Alright. Anyway, that's enough getting distracted. I need to see what is in here. Okay. So, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Understood. I don't see any other hints here at all. Safe code 9083. This is lying. It could be that it's reversed or maybe upside down or something. Can you check its info? What's black? Yeah, that's a great point. It's a black print. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Orinda Ares is the kingdom that uses black as its main color, the one that got removed from history. Which is why we haven't seen very many of them. Or we haven't seen any of them. 9083. Let's go back to the office. Wait. It said... Wait a minute. Place them in the office safe. We just opened the office safe. There was no notes in there. There was only the letter. There was something else in there. There was a gem. We picked that up. The gold thing. Yeah, that's the little, like, stand for the gem. I'm gonna go back to the study real quick. 9083. "9083. Yeah, okay. I got nothing. 9083. That's... It's not a date. Do we have any dates written down 83 or 93? We do, because 93 is now. It's now 1993. We do have June 15th, 1983. 9083. Is it? Yeah, it could be some rearrangement. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. 9 is the month of September. The O is the one that doesn't... It would have to be at the end. So it could be like 3890. Or 8390. Did something big happen 3 years prior? I've got no notes of something like that. The closest I've got is a note that was written in July 5th, 1990, but that was written by the groundskeeper who got fired. Also, it's talking about the office safe, which we've just opened. And the key for that was 0303. And now we know that that's not the case. So I kind of wonder if that note's a red herring. Yeah, it's a red memo. It's a lie. So we know that the code for that door isn't 9083. And, I mean, we know what the code was. It was 0303. So I don't know if there's much point to us playing around that. Pump room! We still got it! Yeah. Pump. Okay. Alright, so. This is interesting. The settings in the pump room are exactly the same as they were when we last left it. Which is really interesting. I'm going to drain water from the pool. We need to drain the fountain now. That's our objective. So the pool is the 6th pipe here, which is controlled by pump 4. So we're going to empty that in. Water goes into the tank. Right. So we're gonna try and... Wait. No. 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 This is not what we want. Put it back. We gotta try and drain the fountain. If we want to do that, we've got to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 units of water. We can put 6 in the aquarium, 3 in the greenhouse, so that means 3 need to be here. Okay, we have enough space to do this. What? How many different ways there are to make it to room 46? Yeah, right? It's pretty crazy. Alright, let's take all the water we have and put it in the greenhouse for now. So greenhouse is number 5. Controlled by pump 1. So that will... Nope, that's the wrong way. Yeah, drain all that. Because we can't drain the reservoir right now. We need the boiler room to be able to do that. I hope the plumber was paid well. Yeah, I know, right? Technically, I'm the plumber, aren't I? So tank 2. That can go into the reservoir. Or it can go into the kitchen. It's currently full. So I need to take a bunch of water out of the reservoir so I can put it back in. From tank 2. So reservoir, water in. Okay. So that's what we need to do there. And then we flip this around. Put the water back in from the other tank. And in the kitchen is controlled by this pump. So we need to drain the water out of the kitchen. Wrong way. Who else are you going to get warp pipes for the warp house? Yeah, true. That's a good point. Okay, so kitchen's now drained. Wait, no, that's not what we want. We want the kitchen to be full. Because it's the fountain we want to drain. Okay, how does water go into the fountain? It's from the central pump. Okay. That's actually... Oh, man, I'm overthinking this problem. Alright. Pump that away. We need to... Do you hear the Rivals news? I did not. I've not played Marvel Rivals, so no, I have no idea. Greenhouse, tank 1. Water can go into that. That's good. Another reason to start playing. Oh, yeah? Order of the lights relates to the order of the pipes on the wall if you don't want to run back to the paper each time. Yeah, no, it's more a matter of, like, figuring out... I don't know. I just find it nice to have a reference. Karen, yeah, we're doing good, dude. We're doing really well. We've just been out here living our best life, you know? Aquarium's pump 1. So aquarium, drain the water out. I'm going to need to pull the water in from the fountain. So if I rotate that around, flick that one up, turn on the fountain. Here we go. We can start draining that. Marvel's bringing back their annual swimsuit special that has been dormant since the 90s to advertise new rival skins. Ah, right. They're continuing this strategy of bringing the Kumas in. I can respect that. Alright, aquarium. Now we just need to fill up the whole thing. Wait, what is this? Psylocke and Spider-Man? Alright, sure. Okay, let's see. Fill that one. And then we flip the other tank, and then that will empty the fountain. At least it should do. Yeah, it will do. This will work. So flick this. And then we're done. We've emptied the fountain. Awesome. So I'm assuming that that will only stay empty. Sorry, the fountain entrance will only stay that way as long as there's no water in there. Which is not ideal, but it's fine, I guess. Alright, conference room, we can enter some more rooms, but we've only got 28 steps left. So just thinking about this. Pump water into my body? Good advice, thank you. So if I want to go out to the entrance, I go 27, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and then we'll be outside. I've got enough space to explore a few rooms in the other, in the, out of the conference room. Also, this will set my steps to 40, so it kind of makes it a bit of a moot point anyway. Or the gift shop, the great hall, or the servants' quarters. Quarters aren't going to help me. Also, I don't have a gym anyway. Gift shop will give us a reason to spend all that money that we've accrued. So that might not be a terrible idea. Great hall just gives us a room, so we may as well go for the gift shop. Hall could give us some other items, but we'll go with this. So I've got the lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. If you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, right. So we get a rank 5 bonus for entering the dining room. Or a dining room bonus for entering step 5. And swim trunks. We can swim in the pool? Just be sure to bring some keys. I have to unlock the Rigid Blocks console edition coming soon. Can only be... Right, I need 8 trophies to unlock blue tents. I don't know what that means. Oh, blue tents! Tents fit for a prince! A blue prince? Wow! Swimber plushie unlocks deer mode. I want that, but I can't afford it. Alright, I'll come back to this in a minute, but we got more rooms to unlock. Tents fit for a prince, that's right. Oh, the workshop! I don't know if we benefit from using having the hammer now, but... I mean... Sure. Oh, we got the compass. Alright, we can get the power hammer, but... I don't know if we can actually use it for anything, is the thing. I'm gonna check out some more rooms before we're done. Dark room. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. That could be nice. Kitchen's gonna give us food, but we don't need that. Sauna or dark room? I'm gonna go dark room. We know there's a clue to be found in there. Oh, shit. I forgot about that detail. Ah, fuck. Well, let's give that one more go. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the utility closet. Yeah, didn't think so. That's fine. We got gems. Not super helpful right now, but that's okay. I think that's about it to be found in here. Is there any secrets to be found on the back of this? No. Let me scrounge around for looking for keys and coins when your metal detector goes off. Oh no! That's funny. The Turtles of Vera. Alright. I think we've explored what we can here. I was going to see if I could light this on fire with the fire lighting device. But I don't currently have that. I mean, actually no, I have the self-igniting torch. But that's it. Alright. Let's do this. Wait a minute. Is that clue here different? No. Alright. Self-igniting torch. Yeah, we got that earlier. Can I combine the salt shaker with anything? I don't think I can. Metal detector we can, but we've already got... There's the detector shovel, which makes it more likely for us to find items, but that's not super handy. That's the thing that lights things on fire, which is redundant for us right now. We can get the lock-picking device, which we don't need. Dowsing rod makes it... I can't remember what dowsing rod does. But we can get the jackhammer. That's only good for dig spots, which I think we've discovered everything so far. Yo, Meats! How's it going? And Havoc, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Sorry, I was a little slow there. I think I got a little bit lost in thought. This game is doing it to me. I think we have to go with the power hammer again, right? Let's do it. Power hammer. It can also knock down weaker brick walls. Been here since 11:30. Dude, sorry, my brain is everywhere today, I feel like. My apologies. How you been, man? You good? I guess while we're here, I'll get the detector shovel. Why not? Why not? Great chance of finding keys and coins. Much greater chance of finding keys and coins while digging. I think that's about all I can make now with what I have left. I want to keep the magnifying glass because I think there's still a lot of notes that we could potentially read. Enjoying your break. Another 6 days off to come. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Love that. Alright, let's buy some stuff. I'm 2 coins short of getting the swim trunks and the lunchbox. I could buy the tea and the swim trunks. It just looks nice. I don't trust this when it says it just looks nice. I feel like there's something with this. So I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to buy the swim trunks. Swim trunks will let us get more coins. Because I believe it'll let us into the pool. Without having to drain the water. Which is really actually quite handy. I'm okay with that idea. Alright, we've got 3 coins left. Not much else to do. So let's get out of here. We got no more dig spots left to undig. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't get the lunchbox. Oh, I just realized, like, oh, maybe we could get extra steps, but we can't. Also, I don't think it matters anyway. Casino. I don't know, let's chuck a few coins in. Why not? Each bonus spin costs 1. How do... I have 3 coins. Let me... Oh, there we go. Is that not coins? Did that not give me 3 coins? Well, screw you then. Usually you don't need to enter the pool to make coin with a swimsuit. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Snakes, so 0 coins. I clearly didn't read. Alright. We just gotta make our way outside. Or... Yeah, no, outside. We want to go to the front of the house. Security. Commissary. All the way through. And out we go. Okay. Oh, look at this. Has something already opened up here? Yeah. There's coins in here. Are these the coins that I threw in the well over the other days? I think they are. We're in the well. Well. Cool. Oh. It requires the basement key to be able to open. So we have to reach the antechamber if we want to actually open that door again. Alright, well that gives us more of a reason to go there. That's fine. I just remembered. There's also that open, there's a gate that we needed to open. We could do that while we're out here. Okay, but first thing, we need to go down here. Because I think there are some things we can light up. There's a few torches. Yes! Yes! Ooh, here we go! Alright. Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem to the type to value shiny baubles over history. We've already opened that gem cavern, and we found the gear as well. A tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll add that. So you find the tunnel and then you just go tunnel, 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 tunnel. Where does it end? My suspicion that this mansion's built over the old country is sounding truer. I wonder about that. I believe that this mansion is built in the new country, let's say. But I believe that whoever built it is like a believer in the old country. That's my suspicion. Alright, we're gonna go back here. So apparently this door's just open? It's not. I can't open it. It was a door unopened that wasn't locked. I don't... The opening is the one you went through. Oh. Oh, really? Man, that's dumb. Maybe the means that to open it didn't know. Yeah, that could also be it, right? I do get the feeling that they're talking about just the entrance to the house, but I want to say that that was already open anyway, like at the beginning of the game. Like, you're talking about that door. I can't remember because this door's got a different decor on it than the other one. I can't remember which is which. He was walking out of the dark room into a corridor. He was walking out of the dark room into the nursery, it seemed like. That's kind of what I thought about that. Can you dig around the tent? It's a great question. I think I remember trying to look for that another time, and I don't think we could. But I'll... Probably doesn't hurt to have a gander. Actually, I wonder if we could dig in the orchard too. Doesn't seem like it. There's also the mystery of the sundial. I don't know. It may not do anything, but it feels like it's in a very a place that feels important, you know? Alright, I don't think there's anything super obvious that jumps out at me here. Dude, I can't believe this is the first day we've had in the game so far. Every day we've had just feels like it takes so long. Which I guess is good. It means that we're, you know, discovering a lot of things. Don't think there's anything in this game that doesn't do anything. That's been my inclination as well. Okay, well, let's see. Is there anything worthwhile we can do before we go? Unfortunately, I don't believe so. I could check out the reservoir downstairs, but there's no real point in doing that until we open the door for the foundation. Sorry, for the fountain entrance. So I think we probably don't need to worry about that. I might just call it a day, because there's nothing else to explore in the house. No other doors. I think that's it. Didn't the map last night say the basement door did in fact connect to the fountain? That's why you wanted to drain it. Yes, well, kind of. So, we can get to the underground this way, but I need the basement door, the basement key, in order to open the door that's down there. I didn't realize there was a key down there before. So we need to get that key. The only way we can do that is going into the antechamber. So we'll call it a day. Alright. You're right there, lover. Don't open the basement. We already done it, man. We did it weeks ago. Garden shopping center. Sure. 4 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. You'll let the mods out. Oh, the mods are in there. Oh, that's what it is. I see. It's alright. They're allowed to get out. They're allowed to explore while I'm asleep. Okay, whole new day, whole new house to discover. I wonder how long it would take before it got really fucking tiring to live in this house. Alright, let's see what we can find. Now, what would be beneficial for me to draft for this other room today? We did solve one of the mysteries I had on the brain. Which was... Oh, schoolhouse! I think we want the schoolhouse. If I had to do the dartboard maths every day to get the kitchen, I'd burn it down after a week. Oh man, give it to me. I'll do it. I love the dartboard maths. That's my favorite. Alright, I don't think there's much to do here. Oh, there's a key now! Above Herbie's desk. On Herbie's desk. That's convenient. Cool. Don't think there's much else to find. Tricky boxes for life. Tricky boxes are pretty fun. I like the parlor games too. Fucking small gates. I like all the puzzles. I just love a good puzzle. Alright. See, I thought this might be a small gate. But, I mean, it is. But, not a small gate that's helpful. Alright, so, I think today we want to try and get to the antechamber. We need that key. It's going to be very helpful. What do we got? Oh, the library! We can read that book again. Explain the maximally expanded Schwarzschild metric. No. What is that? 40, yeah, 42. That's a good answer. Parlor. Parlor's always good. And, ooh, drawing room is quite nice. So let's go with that too. Okay, start in the parlor. I can't turn down these parlor games. These are the best. Okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Ooh, here we go. Yo, Eon, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, let's say this one is... Let's say this one is true. Then it means that one of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. We know that there isn't only one box with a true statement, so this is false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So if this is true, the gems are in here. If this is false, and... No, wait, sorry. Yeah, if this is false, then either... No, then it must be the case that both of the other boxes are true. Because at least one has to be true. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. That's contradictory. So that doesn't work. So this must be true. And this is also true. And this one is lying. The gems are in the only box with a false statement, which is this box. Got it. Nice and easy. Alright. See what's through this room before we progress forward. Oh, classroom! Okay. So we want to prioritize the classrooms here. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in the house. So we want to try and find as many classrooms as we can based off that classroom. I think is the way to go, right? This is the room with the color puzzle, which was very handy. We want to try... I've got 4 redraws. Why so many? Oh, because the drawing room and library both have those symbols. That's crazy. Okay. That's awesome. I'll go with the dark room because we know we need that for later. Not being able to see floor plans is a bit of a pain, but it'll be fine. I'll go with the one that requires a gym. Hey, observatory. Nice. That's a good pull. What are we getting now? 5 gyms and rooms with 4 doors. Sick. That's a good start. I'm happy with that. It's a solution to Einstein's field equations, maximally expanded to account for the lack of ends to spacetime that helps map the inside of a black hole. Sure. Someone convinced me I should not get up, get dressed, and get on my PC to play this. Wait, you want convincing that you don't to not do that? Now, there was only one thing I really wanted to check out in this book. Mainly, I wanted to get screenshots of it. Because there were quite a few things to figure out. But there was one specific thing I wanted to read. Azure and Canopy House. That means first age. Lord William Epsom was the person who then built our house. Fifthful was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Riddington was still the capital. Surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on a long-standing myth. I wonder if that's because of the new country that's, like, doing revisionism. Trisdale Lake. 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mondays and Fridays. Now, that's the thing I wanted to read about, because we found a note in the basement about 100 Bells. Here. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't know what Sandy Heights is. One of Fennery's premier vacation destinations. Right, so this was written during the time of Fennery's, so after they had kind of taken over. Which is interesting. Mount Holly, a few hours from Riddington. On the opposite side of the peak is the estate of Mount Holly. It's been private since the closing of the schoolhouse in 66. Mainway Station Bazaar, it's very red. Okay, so that's about all we're getting here, I think. But either way, I just want to take some pictures of all these pages. That one we already took a picture of. We also don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't inspect too hard there. But that's okay. Because you're all tucked up in bed. That sounds incredible. Cloister. Great Hall. I still don't know how to get to the cloister. Like the inner area of the cloister. I also don't have the shovel, so I can't make the most of it anyway. But that is something I need to figure out. Cloister Center. Okay. I'm gonna go through the Great Hall. It has a locked door that way. So because of that, I'm gonna go the other way because we're low on locks, low on keys. That's okay. I think that'll be helpful for later. Wait a minute. Oh, this is good. Oh, the door's locked still. Boo. All right. Well, I won't waste it on that. Let's see what we got here. Weight room. Oh, weight room would have been good if we had the power hammer, but I don't have it. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I think the weight room's probably worth it, honestly, just for now, because we have access to the brick wall here, which it looks like we can break down. So there'll be something in there for us to get. We just need to get the power hammer. I'm feeling confident. Is it maybe from the tomb? Yeah, that could be true. That could be the case. Passageway's convenient. Alright, that opens up the Great Hall. That's good. Furnace. I don't think I want the furnace. I don't think I want it yet. Not yet. Eat an apple. Commissary, chapel. That'll allow us to open even more rooms around. But the storeroom's pretty handy. I enjoy our mutual love for Smashy Smash. Yeah, I really want to smash that door in the weight room. Or the brick pathway. I really want it. Let's go west here. Is there anything in here to pick up, by the way? No. Okay. Security, archives, guest room. Archives is risky. But if we do find the laundry room later, then it can be very helpful. And it allows us to move around. I'm gonna be a bit daring this time. We're gonna go for it. Be right back. Yeah, go on. That's the spirit. Get an apple for us. Yum, yum, yum. So, the thing we want to open is in one of these file cabinets somewhere. That's where the key goes, but we need to find the key. To do so, we need the shovel, and we need either the laundry room or the patio. One of the two. Okay, we got metal detector there. That's nice. Yo, Magnificent, you're the key. Oh, you're too kind, mate. How's it going? It's great to see you. You doing well? Have you been playing much of this game? It is consuming my life, and it's awesome. I love it very much. I'm gonna go with the spare green room here. And just have a little check for items. I think I see the broken lever. Very handy. Running a bit low on steps, though. Which is not ideal. Key to credit card number, expiration date, and funny 3 numbers on the back. Nice. Alright, this door now. Boiler room! Oh, but it closes off everything else. That's actually in the most inconvenient place right there. That's deeply upsetting. I'm not going to choose the boiler room. I need it to be connected to other rooms. There's the sledge. So we're 2 for 3 on Power Hammer right now. We just need the battery pack. And we can get it. Not played at all. Not really my thing, but it's great to see so many people way into it. Fair enough. I can respect that. Yeah, this game is just like ruining my life. And it's awesome. I love it. It's so good. Another classroom. We do want this. Okay, classrooms are extremely good. We're not going to be able to draft from it, which is frustrating, but that's okay. Mathematics, we know how that puzzle works. Okay, we're in grade 2 now. We did it. Wow. I'm learning so much. Find each sum without using signs. Interesting. Let's try and do that. So 2 and 5. So blue is addition. 2 and 5 is 7. I reckon these numbers are going to be important. The key, seriously, that's actually the key. The Doors DLC, nice. Alright, you're on PC, nice Rain. So the first puzzle's 7, the second is 13, the third is 4, the fourth is 1. That one is 2 is multiplication, right? Yep. So that's 4. This is 12. So I'm going the left side down, and now we start from the top down. So 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. 6 plus 1 is 7, times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6, times 3 is 18. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15. Order of operations is just straight left to right. I don't know if knowing those numbers is helpful, but I'll write them down just in case. Ah, see here, look. We can actually compare our answers. So this person got 3 answers wrong. And it's this one. It's this one. And it's this one. Alright, cool. So that's all that does. Fomric. Fomric is okay at maths. Rob is not very good at maths. Jenny W is acceptable. And Penelope is also acceptable. Are the wrong answers important? I'm gonna guess probably not. I think this is the same as the grade 1 classroom, where basically the goal was to learn a certain fact. And the fact that we learned in the first classroom was the colors of certain sigils. The purpose of this is learning the maths thing. Honestly, not all that helpful. But that's okay. Oh, break room. I think we have to go for the break room. You're on day 8. Nice. Keep up the good work. Alright, break room's good because we can get our key card. Wait, was this here before? I don't remember seeing this in the break room earlier. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff contracts. Interesting. So they could be on lower ranks. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only 2 on the estate with network admin access. That is a lie because I have network admin access. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, Master Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. We've read this message before. Yeah, must vacate the premises by November 6th. Okay. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. I wonder if, like, if we beat the record here, do we get food that shows up that we can just get for free? Is that what is going on with that? Alright, 7. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 1 is 2, 2 is 2. Sorry, times 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 4 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Alright. Silver key. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Anything else? No. Let's go. But we know to go back there when we need to. Oh! Utility closet. Oh, that'll end the run for us, though. I don't like that. No, it won't end the run. Because we've got the spare green room. We're going to open this. This is fine. So turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Now we can go to the dark room and investigate a little more. I think I want to have another look. Although that said, I do kind of need... It probably would help if I had magnifying glasses. Foundation, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 to go to the dark room. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I could end in the break room after that. Or, I go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I can go to the dark room, or I can go to new rooms. But I can't do both and not come back to the break room. That's not an option. Unless... Can I use the foundation to be cheeky? I don't know if I can. I'm not entirely confident about that. Just discovered there was a different photo I was thinking of, not the dark room. Very sorry for a runaround. Please forgive. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I appreciate that. It's good to know. I mean, yeah, I think I do want to have another look through that eventually. There are some clues in the dark room I want to check out. at some stage, but I do remember needing the magnifying glass to be able to check them out. So what I might do is go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. See what is through here. If it's nothing useful, I go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And back to the break room. So let's do that instead. I think, yeah, choosing the weight room really screwed me here. I got a bit too excited about the idea of cracking open that other door. The broken wall, I should say. Magnifying glass so underrated? Yeah, that's an incredibly good ability. Commissary. I can get food. But it will lock me off. I think we just draft whatever's in here. Roll the dice. Security. The car key system is deactivated. Is there any food over there? Is there any food in here? No. Do I forego getting a key card to see what's through one more, or do I just cash in now? I think, yeah, cashing in is probably the better idea. I think it's better to have to max our chances on certain days than to try and push our luck every day, right? Sometimes it's okay to have listen, chat. Sometimes it's okay to have a low energy day. They don't all have to be bangers. It's okay. It's all right. Sometimes those low energy days help you have bigger days later, as I'm about to demonstrate. Architect's Villa. 5 drafting rooms. Yeah, we had really good potential there with the school rooms, but unfortunately it just didn't quite work out. We got a bit unlucky on our redrafting. TBH, I needed that. Honestly, yeah, dude. There's no reason to push hard every single day. Pushing hard's good sometimes. But like anything, it requires moderation. Now, I do remember there being a mention from Alzara about an item I had not picked up here. But looking at all this, it was on this dresser. But I have definitely picked up everything here. Well, there's nothing to pick up there. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Oh, Rain, I appreciate it, mate. Alright, pantry. Oh, breakfast nook sounds good. A missing item you did not... Oh, there's a missing item. Sorry, right. Gotcha. Drawing room. That's convenient. We'll go with that. And the den. Nice. Those are some good starting rooms. Alright, let's go back to the... Oh, shit. I should have come back this way first. Hey, T-Rexus! What's up? How's it going? Oh, wait. Am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. Let me know if I got it wrong. Please feel free to correct me. I like getting names right. It's good to see ya. You used pick up in the sense of didn't notice. Yeah, maybe. Trading post, tool shed. I did great! Awesome. Love that. Trading post or tool shed. What do we think? I think the tool shed is honestly like a deceptively really strong room. Just getting a couple items off the bat is so helpful. Especially the lock pit. I do want to go back to the tool shed at some point. The trading post, rather, at some point. Hey, liking the game. This game has consumed my life. It's so good. We're currently on day 26. We have reached room 46. We did that on day 21. And I'm now going through and discovering the rest of the secrets that I have yet to discover. I'm trying to see if getting some of these achievements is worth really going in on. There are 19 rooms we still haven't drafted yet. I do want to do the full house. I'd like to try and aim for that. These ones will make themselves happen in time. We almost got all the inventions too. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. The realm sigils is something I'm not sure about. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I don't know what room... Oh! Wait. Room 8. Does that mean just driving a straight line down the middle? Like room 8 being the 8th room I enter? I wonder if that's what that means. Played till day 22 and never once drafted workshop, I don't think. Oh yeah, workshop is a pretty handy room if you get the right things. It's very, very good. Let's go to the drawing room first. No items to be seen. No items nowhere. Yeah, you get some really cool items in the drafting room. Sorry, in the drafting room, in the workshop. Observatory. I think it's probably worth it, right? Observatory's pretty good. We do use our only gem. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. We're getting another gem in the den. A key? A pair of chests in the entrance hall? And delicious apples. Yeah, observatory is pretty worth. Observatory is pretty worth. I think I'll go up and try and make my way across. Speaking of Elzara, I saw a post that was like, each Elzara prediction makes me think I'm playing a horror game. That's hilarious. And honestly, pretty fair. Let's redraw this. Okay, this is actually not so bad. I get some gems and keys. That's not a bad idea. Alright. We want to try and make it further into the house today because, well, we want to get to the antechamber for a few reasons. But most importantly, we want to... We've got the key card, so we want to make the most of it. Okay, I'm going to go back to the observatory. I'm retracing a little bit here, which is not ideal, but it'll be fine. Take the corridor. Let's see if we can work our way back around to the den. West Wing Hall's handy. Go with that. We'll go this way. Security, closet, spare green room. We could use the security and set the security to high now that we have the key card. I think that's a smart idea. No items? That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Keycard system. Security level. Crank it. Crank that security. Boom. That'll be handy. And hopefully we get a 4-room... Oh, perfect. Not quite perfect. Oh, I'm gonna lose half my steps again. I don't think I want that, but like... The ability to move around the house so freely is really useful. I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's ducks in this room too. I didn't notice that last time. I'll have to make a note of that. Cool. That's a handy thing. Alright, so now we can go down the foundation. We've unlocked some more options to explore. And a coin. Alright, great. Passageway, dark room. Guest bedroom. It's gonna have to be the dark room. Thought you said ducks. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. I don't like drafting in the dark room. Hey, that gave us an option away. It didn't give us the freedom of movement I would have liked, but... About to say, remember X in laundry room? When you found out about drained fish tanks. Yeah, that's right, but I don't have the shovel though. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Ha! If this is true, then these could not both be true. Therefore, they'd have to both be lying. And this isn't true. That would be a true statement, and so the gems would be in here. If the gems are not in the true box, say this is lying. One of these has to be true. If the black box is true... Sorry, if the black box is not true, then the blue box is not true. All three of them are lying. That can't be the case. It has to be this one. You got the sledge? Yeah, Rain. There we go. Done. Alright, I think I've got those parlor games locked in. I've not gotten a single one wrong. This whole playthrough of this game. And I think we've done like 25 of them so far. I like those larger puzzles. They're a lot of fun. Shovel! perfect. We need you. Let's do some digging. Now, hang on. Wait, what other items do we have? Lockpick, metal detector, keycard. Should I wait until I use the... Nah, I shouldn't wait. I shouldn't wait. I was gonna think I could go to the workshop and upgrade it, but I might leave it. Trophy room requires 5 gems. Okay, I'll go to the closet. Lavatory is literally worthless. I'm pretty sure. Got a reroll dice. Got a key. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Oh, secret passage. Who wants a secret passage? All right. Where do I want to go here? I can go to any of these rooms. Hallway would give us more options. What does even the lavatory do? No idea, dude. Every time I've gone there, it's had jack shit in it. It lets you shit. Oh, man. It might potentially contain an item. Yeah, the word potentially is doing a lot of work there. Lavatory is only good once you disable the effect. Interesting. Also, spoiler. Never thought of that. What do I want? Well, shelter. There are other ways to turn off the red abilities. Considering where we are, kind of thinking maybe orange is the way to go right now. Just to give us some more variety in where we want to go. Oh, coins. Oh, aquarium. Oh, foyer. Are we getting any other benefits from going into any colored rooms right now? I don't know. East Wing Hall kind of is just good for options. I think that's what we should kind of... We need to keep our options open when we're drafting rooms. Commissary, chapel. I'm gonna redraw these. Oh, Wumpus Womb! Kitchen for steps. I'm going for the Rumpus Room. We can get another Alzara prediction. Alright, where are my coins at? They're over here. Excellent. Let's see what you got. Tell me your secrets, Alzara.
And as it was foretold,
Let's see what we got.
I am awakened.
Doing what to a worm? Wumpusing it.
You find yourself face to face.
Also, hi Felsing, how you doing?
Alzara,
Never thought to use it more than once. Yeah, dude.
I suspect you wish
It's giving us new predictions every time.
to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Okay.
Joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's me! I think.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Interesting.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara
There was a lot there.
until the dawn of the
So,
I will have nothing more to say.
talking about that chair in particular, the first person it showed, I think, was me as an old man, which is interesting. But it showed a few people. It showed Herbert, my grunkle. It showed Lady Clara Epsom, my grandmother. It also mentioned about the foyer, where there are notes of 2 more people from that are barons of the house. I think one was my granddad, and the other was maybe my someone else. It might have been my great granddad potentially. But they talk about the chair. Now the chair I think is in the drawing room, which we have drafted. We can go check that out if we want to. There might be something there. And it also the picture of Lady Clara Epsom was, I found that picture in the attic in a previous run as well. So that's pretty interesting. I'm a bit low on steps. I don't know if I want to waste them going all the way to the drawing room now, but I could do it. I'm going to go to... I might just go north of here for now, actually. There's a fixation on the chair and generations in this one. Yeah, 100%. There are quite a few generations. Alright, let's see. Oh, the lab. I'm going to choose the chapel. Just for variety of options. Just to be able to have a bit of options of moving around. And a gym, nice. Okay, I think we'll draft the rooms that are in here and we'll see where they take us. Spare green room seems fine. No items to find in there. And then... We could buy some keys from the locksmith. That's not the worst thing. I really want to know what happened to my mother and if she's still alive. Yeah, that's what I want to find out too. That's the biggest mystery for me. I'm going to go with the bedroom. Feels a bit of a gamble doing this, but I'm going to give it a shot. But yeah, that's the biggest mystery that's like burning a hole in my brain. Is like, where's Mum? Is she actually alive? Can we find her? Always draw the tunnel while drafting in this room. That doesn't help me. None of these help me. I mean, we can go into the tunnel and just see what's in there, but I kind of want the steps. So I'm gonna go in the guest bedroom. Alright, let's see. But yeah, no, that's the #1 biggest mystery I'm thinking about. That's why I came to watch the stream. Aw, I appreciate you dropping by. It's good to see you. Have you been here before? There, Rexus. My name's Rudism. I build a lot of silly controllers and play games with them a lot of the time. Controllers out of food and kitchen appliances and all sorts of weird stuff. I sometimes get very distracted by good puzzle games. Oh, there's something in here. A coin. Alright. Nurse's station. Oh, the dining room! I found you looking for someone streaming this game. Oh, love that. That's awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, I think dining room's what we want. You sometimes get very distracted, period. That is true. That's a very true statement. Alright, let's go north. Oh, the pool. That gives us the pump room. That's good. Oh, and we have the swim trunks too. So I can get coins. I can go into the pool. Wait a minute. Swim trunks. That is so deeply upsetting. That's why it said remember to bring a key. Fuck. I got debated so hard on that. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. I hate that. Okay. I think we're just gonna commit and go into the pool. God damn it. Well, oh, look. Okay, there are actually swim trunks here. Man, fuck this house. That's funny, man. Oh, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's pretty cool. We haven't been in there yet, so we should probably investigate that. Let's see what's through here too. Office, boudoir, utility closet. Can't do the office. Boudoir, I guess we'll have to do. We'll do the boudoir. Because we can get gems in there, so gems are pretty cool and good. But we're a bit lacking in terms of keys. You're going to show me the boudoir hint. Do you want me to just tell you where the hint is? Because I did tell you the hint is in the boudoir. I didn't necessarily say I was going to... Okay. This is a picture in the boudoir. I'm going to enter the key now. So, look away if you don't want to know what it is. I'm about to enter the key. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The key has been entered. You can look again. Alright. We got that. Now, let's go in the locker room. See what's in there. We want to try and get to rank 8. Oh, a key. Very convenient. Nope. Nope. Try that again later. Okay, so there's lockers in here. And they require keys. I don't like that, actually. But there is a key in there. Didn't even know there's a safe there. Yeah, mate. You gotta search everything. Alright, nurse's station, gymnasium, or the pantry. I think it has to be the gym, unfortunately. I could go into the nurse's station. It's not that good. If we did get it, we'd have 20 steps. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. We could get back around there if we have less than 20. I will circle back to the nurse's station one way or another. Nice, only first. I'm going to go to the gym. I think having the variety of movement is a bit too good. Now, the question is, do I try opening... Huh? Is there something else? Oh, is the key... I don't want to go through there without committing. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we find something. Yeah, no, I'm not opening another one of these. That sucks and I'm sad. Let's just move through. Okay, I don't want to waste my only 2 keys. Or my only key left. Locksmith. Library, break room. Oh, these are all good. Library gives us more movement options, though. And it lets us draw some more unique rooms. So I think that's probably worth it. Okay, do we want another book? Honestly, don't know if we need it. I'll get the Stars book. We've kind of got every book in there so far. I really need to find the bookshop. Cloister, laundry room, chamber of mirrors. Now, the laundry room could be incredibly useful here. Cloister's also good for movement, but the laundry room, we can launder our coins for keys, and I think that's worth it. Oh. Oh, is that a vault key? File cabinet key. Oh, because we already dug up the thing. We don't have the archives, though. There's something else near here. What? What else is here? I don't understand. Oh, that's fine. Swap my keys with my coins. I want that. So we're gonna have 10 keys now. That's real good. Especially considering we just got that locker room. We can use a few more keys there. Okay, chat. I'm gonna allow a little cheeky moment of backseating here. Because as we all know, I'm terrible at observing and finding things. So if you see an item to pick up that I don't, please scream out at me. But I really don't see it here. Am I looking the wrong way? Invisible coin. Honestly, it feels like it. I don't see it. I'm about to give up. Is it this coat hanger? The middle part of the coat hanger? Is it up? That's a good question. Is it on top of the? No? I honestly don't see anything. Nah, that's gonna stress me out. I'm just gonna purge that from my memory. Let's go back. Pink suggesting it's maybe covered by the dirt. Yeah, I don't have the shovel, which is the only downside to that. The bottle. Nah, the bottle didn't have it either. I wasn't able to interact with it. Let's open a few lockers. Surely we'll find something interesting. Oh. This is from the grade 2 classroom. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0? Interesting. That doesn't correlate to anything else. Man, do we... Okay, if there are actual clues in these rooms, we're gonna have to try and open everything, right? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. This feels like such a waste of keys. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What? I don't even know who Kirk Darren is. Is it like a... Is it like a... Whoa, it's a green note, yeah. He's a pseudonym. Well, thanks. that was funny. Alright, get some steps. That's always nice. Oh, apples are extra delicious as well. Yay. Running shoes? Sorry for spoiler. That's funny. We're just gonna open everything. Fuck it. Let's just go. Gem. I'm hoping one of these lockers has like 10 keys in it or something. Coins. I think our likelihood of that is not the best. Oh my god, there's so many lockers in here. Battery pack. I feel like I'm being very unwise with my spending. Wait, we can use that to get more keys now. I can load a quick. Yeah, I can. I can use those. I got enough. Oh my god, these are so many. I'm finding like 100 keys. I just got 13 keys. And enough steps from the apple to go to the, the laundry room and back. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm the magic key man. Let's go. It's not behind the bleach. It's also not the bleach. It's also not the hole. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that. It's very bizarre. We're gonna find every secret in the locker room. I'm very excited about this. This feels like one of those opportunities where it's like, we kind of need to take it, because who knows when we're going to be in the locker room and having that many keys again, you know? Yeah, screw that invisible coin. I got no time for that. It's too stressful. Alright, let's open the rest of these. Oh. Oh. Where is room 46 connection? Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms and back room, secret door and tomb, doesn't exist, red herring, leaning towards this, grotto. I mean, I think we've already figured this one out, right? I think we've already figured this one out. It's the, they're trying to figure out where the room is. We know that one. So, yeah, that's fine. They crossed out below the foundation. Yeah, which is interesting, because technically that's how you get there. Well, no, that's not how you get there. That's how you find the lever that opens up the door to get there. Yeah, technically. Oh, treasure map. Love that. Fifth rank up on... Oh, in the dining room. We're really close to that. We could take a little detour. It'll give us a lot of, like, coins and stuff, but... Oh, vault key! Nice. We just need to find the vault. I've only found it the one time. Okay, well, we left that with a fair bit of loot, which is not bad. Do we go digging in the dining room? Or do we push forward and try to gain some steps, perhaps? I'm just thinking, we got 10 steps left. If we make our way to rank 8, it'd be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We just have enough steps to go back to the dining room. So I reckon we try and push forward before we go backwards. Open the door. We need to use the pantry here. The others are dead ends. And we get a few steps out of it too, which is nice because we get fruit in here. Nice, nice. We got the lockpick kit. Aquarium! That'll get us to where we need to go. Love that. Awesome. I've reached rank 8, yay! Now what do I want? Do I want the knight, the bishop? Will give us coins if we enter the chapel, which I think we've already found. The rook or the queen? Losing 5 steps is brutal. I don't like the queen idea. I'm kind of thinking the knight. Oh yeah, T-Rexes, this is a reward for another puzzle we solved earlier. I won't tell you about it unless you want to know. In which case I can tell you, but yeah, we discovered that near the end of last stream. Bunk room, oh, the break room. And the hallway. That will open up the antechamber. I think we want that. You want to know? Do you really want to know? I can tell you. So I probably won't play again. That's okay. So there's an area called the precipice, which is kind of like underground. Not underground, but like outside the house, but like down a big elevator. There's a few ways you can get to it. Oh, a vault! Yeah, go on. And long story short, I don't think that's supposed to be any kind of configuration in particular. Long story short, there's a puzzle in there related to chess pieces, which you may have seen a bunch of chess pieces all around the house. There's a puzzle there. If you solve it, you gain a special cool ability that you can use when certain things happen. And for me, I chose the pawn ability, which basically gives me a cool ability once I reach rank 8. Alright, so vault key 233. This one. Can you get that puzzle through the tomb? The tomb is one of the ways you can get there. Allowance? Yeah, let's go. A passport, Finn Aries. Ooh. I also just got more coins. This is the Finn Aries sigil. We've seen this one. FA 815232. Fake passport. It certainly is. Gray Daniels. So that's my mum. Oh my god, she's got like multiple aliases. It was compromised though. Mum's a spy. I don't know. Maybe. Diplomatic pass 455 FA 815232. Surname Daniels. Given name Gray. At nationality Arisian. Date of birth 5. That's May the 1st. Oh, 56. That's an important date. That's a date. May the 1st, 56. So that would put her at about 47 years old now. Sex female. Date of issue 10th, January 10th, 84. Date of expiry January 10th, 94. Interesting. A diplomatic pass. Is there anything else? Are there pages in this passport? No. But that was compromised. Whatever that identity was for her. Didn't something ask for a birthday earlier? Dates come up. There, you know, there's a lot of places that involve dates. So it's good that we've now learned. Well, it's obviously not a real birthday, right? It's an identity, but it is a date that we've learned. Like the choice of grey for a name. Yeah, it's very thematic, isn't it? D8. Queen? Maybe she's the queen. Wine cellar break room. Ooh. Okay. How you doing there, Lily? Good to see you, by the way. Would be neat to have a new game plus with new codes and puzzles to make it new, so multiple playthroughs are more enticing. That would be very cool. That'd be very, very cool. Do we want the break room? Break room's pretty good. Whatever it is, we're closing ourselves off to the west wing of the house. I can leg it back, though. Break room lets us get one extra room, but we are lacking in gems now. Wine cellar gives us gems, which is nice. We're still able to look at the West Wing Hall when we're done here. If we get really lucky, we can go all the way up. I'll go with the break room. We've still got one more door we can open after that. Plus I get to do a puzzle, and I like puzzles. Almost out steps. It's okay, the dining room is nearby. So that would be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We can still make it there. So we'll get there and we'll have a little din-dins. 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 7, times 2 is 14. 4? Wait, oh, did I get the wrong answer? Did I maths too fast? Hang on. 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 7, times 2 is 14. Minus 10 is 8. Oh, minus 3 is 5. Yeah, I maths too fast. I was too good at maths. Minus 1 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. I was too good at maths, that's why I got that one wrong. Chat, if you're wondering. It's because I'm too good at maths. 16, 32, 8. There we go. Do you know what happens if you turn off the gym power and go in there? Nothing happens. As in, you don't lose extra steps. So yeah, that you do want to turn off the gym power when you do that. When you get that option. Silver key, very handy. Door is locked. Regular key, please. Pump room! We don't need this right now. We want to keep things as they are because we want to... Ah, damn it. None of these are really that helpful. I can't choose the nurse's station. I mean... Yeah, this is kind of dead. There's a dead option here. Unfortunate. That's okay. Let's go back to the dining room and have some dinner. So we go, yep, this way, and this way. I guess with the pump room, I could have drained the pool, but I don't know. I think I want to keep the thing as it is. The salmon. Additional 10 steps if we have an aquarium in the house. We have that. What do you think is up with the bunk bedroom? Oh yeah, I know the answer to that one. 30 steps. Yeah, that was my great uncle's room and his brother's. So he has a brother called Simon who was my granddad. And that was their bedroom, their bunk room. And it was a very cute little piece of story going on in there. Battery pack. I don't have the... Oh, wait, dining room. I need to go back. I need to use the treasure map. It's in this room. 5th up on the right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is this room. So there is some digging I can do. Except I don't have the I don't have the shovel. Or I do have the shovel. I do have the shovel. I forgot. I got the shovel. Alright. Give me some rewards. Pretty pleasing, thank you. Coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Damn! We got 99 coins. We're nearly at triple digits now. That's actually insane. Gems are handy. Love that. Oh my god, we could launder our keys. We could launder those keys for coins or for gems. We could just get 100 keys. That would be insane. God, would that almost be worth doing? I mean, it would probably be worth laundering them for gems. How many steps do we have? 33. So 32, 31, 30. That'll be 27, 26, 25, 24, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I think it's worth doing that. If we just launder them all for gems. But then again, what are the odds that we find the bookshop? You can't end the break room. It's another good point. Ending in the break room is a good idea too. So let's do that. And let's not launder. Let's not launder. Let's just stick with what we got. Do we have a reason to go to the underground? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. Cool, cool. Screwed yourself with rooms again? Ah, tough. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, I already ruined it. Armory, lavatory, utility closet. Now, utility closet, does that benefit us right now? We've already got the key card, so we don't have to worry about that. We can shut off the gym, but that doesn't really help us. Yeah, I think we're kind of done. We do have the armory, though. See what's in there. Weapons and armor, yeah. It's the same weapons as before. Always compulsively add to fill every slot from the bottom up. Yeah, that's what I try my best to do. My decision making kind of guided me towards not doing it this time. I'm just going to get all the weapons. It seems to be the same ones. Ignore the negative effects of any one room. Okay. Is there anything else that benefits us to visit at this stage? Oh, I just realized I could have gone to the dark room. That was silly. Oh well. And the archives we haven't unlocked, so I can't use the file cabinet key. I don't have the pump room. I think we're done here. So we'll just go to the break room, call it a day. That's alright, we discovered a few things. I think as long as we're doing that, then we're doing a good job. Foundation, chapels, not chapel. Foundation, rumpus room, East Wing Hall. Just thinking, is there any benefit to us going underground? Not really, right? Boiler room we haven't unlocked, so I can't find the red door down there. We don't have any sigils, so I can't go to the... There's no reason going to the underpass. Or to the inner sanctum. We can't drain the reservoir. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to do that. So let's not. Back to the break room, and we will have a break there. Is there anything further up we need to worry about? Not really. We got adjacent to the antechamber, but we never quite got in there, which is frustrating, but... Oh well, that's okay. We will leave it as is. We need to go north. Oh, it's a shame we never got to use all those coins that we got. Alright, break room in here. So here's what we call it a day. You could launder for funsies? Yeah, but it'll make me sad just because I've I've got all these keys now and I don't have anything to use them with. That would be amazing with I think it's the freezer. I still haven't actually found that room yet. A sports inn, the gym, the weight room, the pool, and the locker room. Interesting. Mount Holly Gym. That's so funny. Alright, let's keep going. Dude, I am too into this game. Oh my lord. Okay. Day 27. Here we go. Dude, this game, I'm still so shocked that this game, we've reached as far as we have. And it's still as intriguing as it is. Our allowance is now 9. That's pretty neat. How long do you think you'll play? Australian, you assume. From New Zealand, but don't listen to anything that chat's about to tell you in the next 5 seconds. Unless they say I'm from New Zealand, in which case they are actually telling the truth. I've been putting a lot of time into this game today. So I'm kind of keen, over the weekend rather. So I'm kind of keen to really go ham today. Because this will be the last big stream we have for the, at least until I have to go back to work. I'm going to throw all my coins in. Let's see what 9 coins does for us. The Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Damn, okay. So we want to go for red rooms for the next 3 days. And that'll let us get a whole ton of gems. Try stealing the coins back. I'm scared to do it. I don't want to. I will later, but not now. I'm scared. I don't want to anger the gods. I feel like it's going to give me some massive debuff, and I'm like, no, I'm making good progress. I'll do it later when I feel silly, but I don't feel silly yet. I'm still in puzzle-solving mode. Let's go breakfast nook. We'll do it eventually, but not right now. Corridor... Green room. Green room's better. Gonna do PAX this year. I'm hoping to. I'm currently planning on TwitchCon, because thanks to Twitch, they made me an ambassador just recently. So I now have I got a free TwitchCon trip that I can sort of make the use of. So I want to go do that. Oh, the lab. Let's go do that. But I would like to go to both. We'll see how we go on that front. No promises yet, but I'm hoping to. Hey, congrats! Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's go. Each bench room you draft after your second. For getting visas a lot harder now. Oh, really? Let's see how we go. It's not surprising. If you draw a drawing room floor plan. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Jeez. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, I don't want to do that. Archive floor plans are too risky. While drafting, if I draw a drawing room floor plan. Is it just the drawing room floor plan? I think this is the best one. I'll set the dice. I think being able to re-roll is going to be really helpful. So let's go with that. Okay. Now we really need the boiler room connected to this room. Of course we do not get it. Observatory though. When to get lunch, play at the Papa. Nice! Arts Addict, nice. Do we find anything new in the last 10 minutes? I don't believe so. Nothing super crazy. I'm going with the parlor. As an ambassador, I can do anything and not get banned. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, let's see. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. If this was true, then all 3 of them would be true. So therefore, this is false. The white box is false. The gems are not in that box. And that one's false, that one's false, and this one's true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. We got it. Easy clap. Okay. We found Gary Jensen. Yes, that's right. We found the pseudonym of my mum, which was Gray Daniels. That was her name. The car yard? Car yard's never let me down. Let's go with the car yard. Are there any items to be seen? To be gathered? Doesn't look like it. So I won't go through there yet. We'll go back to the breakfast nook. Or the den. Should I say. We're also not solving that, oh. Oh, I see. So every time we enter a green room, we can use the watering can. I forgot about that detail. We can use it 3 times, so there'll be plenty of opportunities for that. So we really want to prioritize drafting bedrooms and drafting red rooms. But we also want to keep our options open, so I'm going to come back here so that I can come in here and eat my eggies. And then we want to go through the passageway. So I was going to be an Afrikaans singer, Kirk Darren. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, Kirk Darren. That was his name. Yeah, of course. All right, chapel. We want this. So we need to have red rooms in at least 5 ranks. If we do that, then we start cashing in a ton of gems. I'll go with the bedroom because it gives us steps. And a gem, apparently. Cool. Alright, so far so good. So red rooms and bedrooms, that's what we're after. Coat check, we are not after. I'll go for the corridor. We found the note. The note was in the locker room. A green note saying that, oh, the archives. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. We're playing a risky game now. We're taking chances. Alright, so we gotta go this way now. This is a rough room to draft early. Pantry goes to the foundation. Bedroom goes back to the den. I think that's okay considering... Yeah, we want to do this. I think that's what we want to do. So 70 steps. We can go back to the car yard from here. Archive room every time challenge. Let's go. Alright, so we can come in here, use the watering can for a gem. I believe we can do the same in the car yard too. Gems everywhere. Hallway, pantry, floor plan. Nah, pantry. I'm too scared to use the archive floor plans. I feel like that's when luck's gonna screw me over. Oh, the morning room. That's a good one. What does the watering can do? So basically when you enter a green room, you can use the watering can up to 3 times. And every time you use it, you gain a gem. So now we're at 8 gems, which is quite a lot. Oh. Oh, and the coin purse. Nice. That's a good ability. It can be refilled in the kitchen. Wait, seriously? Oh, wait, we're not in the kitchen. We're in the... Oh, but it requires water to do that. I see. West Wing Hall. That's why there's water... That's why you can send water to the kitchen in the pump room. You have much better luck than me. Mate, one thing you'll learn about me is that I have some dumb luck. Spread gems in every green room. We've got a few of those now. I think I'm actually going to go with the storeroom. Even though it limits my options, I think just getting these items is a good idea. Let's use a key here. Both of these are bad. Archive floor plan. Let's go with it. Oh my god, yes, the RNG saves me again. Yeah, let's push forward. There's a key. Nice. Comes in very handy right there. The boiler room. Okay, so boiler room is useful for a few things. We need it for the laboratory machine, which we're not going to be able to use now. If we can connect the boiler room to the pump room, we can drain the reservoir, which I'm not able to do yet. But also, if I use the boiler room now, I can, in theory, connect I can connect it to this thing. High pressure condenser. Steam line to HPC. Thing is, I'm not sure. Yeah, if I do this, I think that means I unlock the room downstairs. I'm gonna open this. I thought you wanted to draft lots of red. I do. But, slight change of plans now. Okay, so that's the condenser. If we send power to that, then I can go underground. And we can open another door downstairs. Nice, that's on. Very good. Now I need to just go back. And we need to go to the foundation so we can go underground. That's going to be our new objective. Plus it gives us an excuse to go to the archives. Because we'll need to go back there to ideally explore more stuff. Boiler room confuses the heck out of me. Yeah, basically you got to just like reroute a bunch of like steam stuff. It's a classic steam puzzle. Alright. Jeez, we got a really snaky path going through this. That's not ideal. But it's okay. We'll go den, bedroom, archives. And then this room's going to be the important one. We really need to go into the foundation from here. Did you turn it on? I did. Yep. Appreciate the question there, Dadbod. Yeah, the light was on the condenser unit, so I think that means we're good. Alright, dark room, open. That gets us to the foundation. Alright, underground we go. I gotta remember to enter the house from this way. I keep forgetting to do it. I guess it's probably not the most helpful thing right now while I don't have the fountain entrance unlocked. But, yeah. That's alright. Alright, here we are in the basement. Now I'm gonna need that other map. How you doing there, Dadbot? It's good to see you, by the way. We're deep in the rabbit hole of this game, and it's great. Did you ever figure out what making the lights in the breaker box purple does? Yes. It allowed us... It revealed a secret... It opened a false wall. And then when we... It had a power switch on it, and when we flipped that, it did something. And I can't remember what that thing was. It did do something. Okay, so we're going this way. Uh-oh. Have we entered this the wrong way? No! I didn't put the minecart back! I said yesterday I should have done that, and I didn't. Oh, that was silly. Actually, that's okay. That's fine. We can still remedy this. I just need to bring this back around. I was thinking I'd have to go all the way through the house, go around the outside. I don't have to do that. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. There we go. That's what we want. So we can go around here. And then... we want to come back here. Pull this out of the way. That puts it in the correct position. Shit, that does mean we actually have to go around the long way. That's annoying. Alright, that's okay. We'll do it. I think we want to prioritize this regardless, so... Wait a second. If we go that way to the precipice, we can't take the elevator because the elevator's currently up, so... Oh, have I screwed myself? I do need to go outside. Because I can't go through the catacombs. Those are closed off. Yeah, I've done this the wrong way. That's okay. We can still save it. So I'll push that back in. Yeah, there's a certain configuration to this puzzle we need to consider. So I need to push this in. So that's there. Go back the way we came. All the way back around. We need to put this back. Cool, so that's there. Now we need to leave. And we need to leave through the basement going outside, not through the way we came in. So we will... Oh! Actually, before we do that... Oh, I need a key card for that every time. Okay. I thought maybe I'll be able to send the elevator back up, but I might not be able to do that. That's fine. We'll leave here, and then we will enter through the elevator outside. That'll be slightly faster. Slightly more efficient with our steps. So we got to go back out here. Downstairs. Okay. That's nice. So we go all the way through. Not in there. That's the chess puzzle in there. We don't need that. This is the way we want to go. And then up. Wait. Yes, this is correct. Yes, this is correct. I have it. Oh, man. Magnifying glass just rocked your perception of reality 39 days in? Yeah, it'll do that. Okay, so we can come through here. Okay, cool. Yep, we got it. Alright, we're down in here. Whew, that's tough. Now, this is where we want to go, but before I do that, I'm going to take a little detour. I'm actually going to go and flick the lever for the antechamber. Just in case. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't interact with any of these doors right now. And that's okay. Job for another time. Open the antechamber door. The door to room 46. I really want to enter that room again at some stage. We've kind of been prioritizing other stuff, but at some stage I do want to do that. Okay, so down here we go. And here, the door opens. That's the door that we activated by moving things around in the boiler room. Holy crap. Whoa, this is wild looking. Never seen this part of how you get the last room, yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. This is interesting. This is Riveny. Yeah, it is. It's the upstairs part! I knew there was something up here. I knew there was something up here. Holy shit. Is there more below? Doesn't seem like it. But look, there's 2 paths there. The question is, how the hell is that supposed to work? Seems like a lot of walking. It certainly is. I'm not opposed to it though. Oh, there's a mechanism there. That's what we need. Okay. All right. We can uncover some of this mystery here. In fact, I think we can uncover all of it. So let's figure it out. Luckily, it seems like we're not using a lot of steps to do it, so that's nice. All right, so we can rotate this. That's the one that we need to connect to, so that should be fine. Go back round. And then through here. That should let us get across. Nice. Ooh. What's this? A puzzle box? A note? Entry level, full drain, dock level. Entry level? Okay. So, that's some good information. Actually, I might just like... Yeah, that's fine. So currently it's massively full. If we lower it by 1, we can use the dock. Entry level at 6 is interesting. So we may not have to drain it the full way. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. Old station. But I suspect that that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Sweet. Okay, this is the Orinda Aries puzzle. So we need to get the black squares to where they go. These move sideways. They move down. Shit. I did that wrong. This is interesting. Nope. That's the puzzle. Wait, no it's not. Oh, this is really tough. Okay. I need to get 2 black squares down. Okay, so the logic is that if you click on a black square, everything in that row will shuffle around. Nothing happens here because they're all black. When you click on the yellow one, it moves, it swaps itself with another square. But it only moves upwards. It doesn't move down at all. That's it. Done. Allowance! We're at 11 now. 11 allowance. Okay. We're making progress. Cool. So now we learned about the entry level. So if we semi-drain the reservoir, we'll get some information, which is pretty cool. So now that that's done, we just need to rotate the the gear so it's pointing to the other doorway. And we can see what's in there. I knew something was up there. I had such a feeling. I just wasn't sure about how we'd be able to get there and do it, but... Great Uncle's mega rich but gives you 2 coins. I know, right? Isn't that bullshit? I mean, it's my house now, so technically I'm mega rich. So technically I should just be able to, like, do everything in the house. But apparently I just love puzzles too much. Then I'm like, no, I'm not worried about being rich. I just want to solve puzzles. Which, honestly, kind of a mood. A lock? Ooh, what? It's alphanumeric. There's a red gem in there. And a red letter. This is one of the safes. This is one of the safes. There's a blueprint for a new room, too. It seems like it. Oh, man, that's interesting. Okay. Another safe. She alphas on my numeric. Nice. So... It's interesting there's only one number. And it's the number 8. I'm not making guesses here. I'm just kind of like looking at it all. May I tell you one of them to try? Not right now, if that's okay. I want to flick through my notes and see if I've got anything that jumps out. Because I've been making note of a few things. I have a completely batshit blind guess if you want to guess it, based on the recent thing we learned. Give me a minute. I just want to see if something jumps out at me. Oh, okay, I've got one. Nope. The letter's not on there. Can we see your notes? I want to see if it looks like the ramblings of an insane person like mine does. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I've written a lot of notes. It's kind of insane. I've had some pages falling out. It's like, I've got, yeah, it's all over the damn show. Okay. I have another one. Nope. Okay, I might not have anything yet. One more. Oh my god. Damn it. I was looking for W at the end. The Children of Black Water. Gotta hit the red button on the side? Yeah. But, no. I kind of knew that I didn't really have anything super handy. I have a dumb guess. I was gonna go safe, but it's not on there. Is date one of them? Or gate? Nah. It's a word. Paid. Okay. Well, I mean, it can tie back to our clue. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. There's no such thing as small gates here. I mean, there are technically 18 doorways here, but that doesn't help much. There is an 8. That is true. Is there a D here? There is a D. Had 8. Could you do a shortened month with the number 8? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, these 3 things line up to be a... Okay, so you got March, May, 8. Oh my god! Yo! Crazy shit. I don't like the way that I guessed that. I don't like the way that I guessed that. But we kind of did it, so sure, why not? Whoa! Wait a minute. Is that, Featherfall Keep? It's kind of what it looks like. Oh, this is letter number 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. Worth Lord? Oh my god, I'm gonna need another thing to keep track of names here. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years... Oh, okay. Between the years of 1915 and 1918. My father... Hang on, I'm going to read that in a minute. That could be the foreman. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Lord. Blackmail. That sounds like blackmail, which is what the final story was referring to. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Holy shit. Holy shit. So we know that every red letter was written by a different person. That is something we know. So whoever X is, it's not Worth Lord. Okay, so this was the son of the foreman. You bitches mentioned blackmail twice and you're like, we don't mean to spook you. We're just trying to do our thing. You have sympathy for us, by the way. Yeah, what the hell? Some bullshit. Let me look through the other notes here. So the 8th letter was written by X. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won't go over that letter again, but we've got a few others. There's letter number 4, which was written by Daniel, who's my dad. Daniel Jones? Unhappy with Herbert. So that's my dad who wrote number 4. Interesting the 4 circled also. Yeah, you're right. And 8 was on its side. Yeah, Infinity and X, that's an interesting combination of things. We also had another note that we found, 7, which is in Roman numerals. This was written by Courtney. Who was, Herbert's niece. So, my dad's story was unhappy about Mum's disappearance. Courtney's story was about suspecting that the story of... Nope. The story of her disappearance wasn't exactly the story reported on. Treasure trove. 5 gold for each time you've drafted it. It's a black room as well. Holy crap. We're going so deep in the rabbit hole here. Alright, cool. We now have access to treasure trove, apparently. The chapel has Roman numerals. That's true. That's true. Man, that was crazy. I can't believe we got that. That's nuts. Did you read the foreman's log? Oh my god. Sorry. Good reminding. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Whoa. That implies that the whole takeover of Orindia by Fenris was before 1915 or whenever it was. The Black Prints are definitely related. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Black Prints are relating to Old Orindia, which was like the original nation that got eventually split into 3. One of which we are in right now, which was the one that was taken over by Fenris, which is like a militaristic nation. They're trying to cover it up. What do they know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there was the whole story of, the whole redacted story. Are the archive file rooms black prints too? No, those are just hidden from us. We don't know what they are. They're just random. They could be anything. Like, they can be, they're rooms that we've seen, that we've drafted before. It's just that it's RNG. That's basically what it is. Alright, we gotta make sure we cover this back up. It'll mean that whatever direction we decide to enter the gear room from, we can actually do it. Alright, well, that was a fun little bit of exposition. Time to explore the house some more. Now hang on a minute. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down. That's the way back. Alright, cool. So this is good. Yeah, I do. Arts, you brought up a good point. Like, the fact that all of the different red letters are, they've all got little notes on them. Like, one's circle, one's in Roman numerals. Stuff such as that. Did you ever end up opening the file cabinets in there? No, I didn't. So I need to find the shovel first and foremost. I also need to find either the patio or the laundry to get the... Actually, wait, no. I don't need the shovel. I just need the rooms. Because when we entered the laundry room after digging it up the first time, the key was still there. So we just need to find either the laundry room or the patio. One of the two. If we can find those, because I dug it up in both rooms, we'll find the key for the archives. And we can find what's in there. So yeah, good reminding. Alright, back to the house. Whew, that was a real journey, wasn't it? How are we doing stats-wise? Tons of gems. Nearly no keys. Decent amount of coins. Where are we going next? To the corridor. I think that's where we should go now. Alright, hi Flux. I think it was Mr. Mustard in the conservatory. No, Flux! Yo, how'd you find the race today, by the way? How you going, dude? It's good to see you. Oh man, I really wanted to be up in time for the race, but I slept right through my alarm. I guess we'll go through the chapel. Alright, more drafted. It's getting awful drafty in this house. Gymnasium, archived, or nurse's station. These all suck. If I enter the nurse's station, I get 20 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get back there pretty easily. I might go nurse's station here. If there was a snoozer other than the first lap, yeah, that's fair, honestly. But yay, Williams. Wait, experiment successful. Oh, I got dice now. That's right, because I've drafted more bedrooms. That's incredibly helpful. Read Prince book. We've read this a bunch of times now. But we're in the nurse's station. What'd you discover today, dude? A lot of stuff. We discovered... Oh boy, how much time you got? I discovered 2 red letters, of which we're looking for 8. Both of the red letters we found the first one and the last one. And they both talk about blackmail, which is interesting. 6 or 0 is an interesting one too. We also found my mum's fake passport that was compromised. We discovered a whole other layer to the antechamber room. Not the antechamber, to the secret underground. Geez, what else? We found a lot of stuff. It's been kind of crazy. Where did you find all those things? Most of it was underground. I think most of what we found today has been underground, but there's been a lot that's been elsewhere. Alright, time to use the last key. Hopefully we find more in here. The tunnel! It goes straight to the antechamber. I mean... Yeah, we're gonna learn more stuff. Why not? I mean, hopefully we learn more stuff. So when we go in here, we discover nothing but the tunnel. That's all we find. Right all the way to the antechamber, which is currently locked. So, we're probably not going to find too much else here, but... Who knows? Is there... I was hoping there might be a bit of lore in here or something. But there might not be, which is disappointing. There's a dig spot. But that's about it. Okay, so how many steps we're on? We're on 18. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So we can draft at least one more. Oh, interesting. So we can draft out of the tunnel here. But we always draft it. I'm assuming this is the tunnel. That's how that works, right? Okay, cool. I thought we were going to draft nothing but the tunnel. But this is actually good. Figured out 2 safes. Yeah, Maud, we did. We have 4 of the letters now. We learned about blackmail. We learned a lot about blackmail. Locker room. I don't have any keys. That requires 3 gems. That must be pretty good. I could just redraw as well. I think I will... Wait, that spreads keys throughout the house. No, that might be a good idea. We need to find keys. So, I think finding keys in here is not a bad plan. If we can find one in the... Okay, none there specifically. That's okay. Alright, we can backtrack. We just gotta keep an eye out for keys. Looking everywhere for keys. Another door to open. Oh, the showroom. It's too rich for my blood, I think. Utility closet will allow us to do not much. So I'm gonna redraw these. Office goes back to the boiler room. That'll lock us out of everything except the locker room. But it will allow us to gain gold. And we've already opened the... We've already opened the thing in there. Is that helpful? I don't actually think it is. I'm going to redraw one more time. Security, that's better. That's much better. Gymnasium's not bad either. But I think security's better for the time being. Keycard door, that's fine. Okay, so how many steps we're on? We're on 15. So 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. And that'll bring us back up to 20. And then we can have 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. It's literally more expensive for us to... Wait. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We can explore a bit further before we go back. Just a little bit. Alright, so boiler room's in there. Boiler room's in there! Ducts! Vents! This room's now vented. Okay. We can consider this now. And we've unlocked the pump room. If we get incredibly lucky... and we unlock the pump room, we can drain the reservoir entirely. Redirect the power. Yes, I do have to do that, you're right. Maybe set keycard locks to high. Yes, we do need to do that too. Okay. Alright. I checked in the chapel. Seven's the angel with a black crown, shield, and scepter. Definitely related to Arindia. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because her name is Arindia. That's the name of the saint. Or the god, whatever you want to call her. Her name is Arindia. Didn't you have a thing that got you more dice? Maybe try proc that a bit before you go to that door. Yeah, I need to draft bedrooms for that. So, we'll see how we go. But, we'll have to try and be a bit conservative with how far we draft through the house for the time being. Laundry room! We can open up the archives. Oh, and we can power the laundry room. That's a room that benefits from having the boiler room go to it. "14 steps. If we went in, it'd be 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we can do this. I'm opening the laundry room. Before I go through, I see those coins there. Going to be very helpful for us in a minute. Because that'll help us get some coins at the very least. Shit, I should have gone back. I might have messed up by stepping in here. But it's okay. I can grab this key. I can launder some coins into some keys. I think I'm gonna... Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. I can get back to nurse's station. That will give me 20 steps. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I can check the archives on the way. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. That's as far as I can go before I have to go back to the nurse's station. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll go into 0, but then I should get 20, right? Then I can venture out again. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Do shenanigans in there. Go back, get 20. And then I can go here to 2. 1. Oh, sorry. 12, 11. Open this. Okay. I need to go back to the nurse's station, and I need to do that now. So that's what I'm going to do. We're doing a lot of back and forth here, chat. What does powered laundry do? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. So through the tunnel to the foundation. And then dark room down into the archives. While we're in the archives, we can check the file cabinet. (1886). Oh my god. We're getting even more dates. 1886. A lot of documents we've seen are talking about talk about 86. Okay. Holy shit, we got more dates. This is crazy. Each loop will cost 2 coins. Each loop? Oh! Yes, you're correct about that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, fucking chapel. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so March 10th, 1886. Peace. Okay. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, that's how long the war took that we read in the other book. Peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Ooh. So, King Desolates was the prior king of Arinda Ares who got overthrown by Fen Ares. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. General Teskin. Oh, someone's here. Hi. Hi, baby. Let's see. I'm trying to find my notes of people. I feel like I'm losing more. Okay. Oh, Ari's being very sweet. It's because it's our dinner time, isn't it? Okay. Oh, she's being super adorable. Ari, hi baby. She's got purring going on too. No, she never sits up here. She's so adorable. I love her. Watch for scattered keys. Oh my god. Yeah, Rexus, you're absolutely correct about that. We need to have a look for that too. It's about her dinner time. Not quite yet, but it's getting close. But the baby is here and she is demanding. She wants love and affection. Excuse me. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. It's nearly food time, but not quite, okay? Hang tight. Have a little bit of a hydrate here. Okay. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. Araja is the country that my grandmother's from. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They've fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Oh, and Bones, thank you very much. Hi, baby. In the summertime when the princes turn blue. What's up, Dustin? How's it going? It's good to see ya. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, this is 1924. Okay, we're getting a lot of. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. December 9, 1924. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desks regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates the Fourth, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jiari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Her mother's surnames. Jiari. Born. Daughter of Prince Rolf. Desolates. Okay. Ari's really determined. We've heard of a Jiari previously. Yes. There's a bust of a lady. Goes by the name of Jiari Yenna. So Yenna Jiari. I wonder if that must be some relation to this person. Close supporters of the exile family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals, and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Jiari, yeah. Jiari. She's like, feed me. I know, she really wants the food. January 11th, 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. Railways. That's interesting. That relates to another puzzle that I may have found. Making a note of the fact that they have railways. Okay. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay. So Araja... trade disputes. Alright. Ooh. Ooh! This is part of a sigil. This is part of a sigil. Okay. I believe the lines mean that it's about, like, the climate's rainy, and the flower means that they're like a country that cares about, like, poetry. We read about this in the rune book. And the color is purple. We know that, or violet. So from that, we're actually able to piece together what their whole sigil looks like. It's got kind of like lines all around. Little segments. And then lines going in, and then little flowers. Okay. Agricultural. Yeah, no, there's another symbol for agricultural. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, poetic. That's this one. Strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Which is interesting, because they have a different language as well. And that's the one for agricultural. Okay. The tech demo came out. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Half Sword. There was like a really old tech demo that came out a long time. Rainy Realm. That's what... That's what that is. It was like about a year or two ago, I think, that I first played it. It looks very cool. It looks very cool. Maybe I have to give the new tech demo a go. I thought it would be fun controller potential. Alright. So we learned a bit of lore there. That's good. Let's go to the nurse's station again. And through the chapel. Through the chapel is not ideal. Because we're losing money. 20 steps. Nice. That's good. Alright, so we now need to go back to... I should have laundered all my keys before I went through. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I should go to the laundry room now, launder my key. Oh god, I gotta look for keys, that's right. Shit. Missed a key in the archives, yeah, thank you. There's a key here too. I gotta go launder my keys. I really need to do that. Medieval style controller, yeah, like a giant sword. I think it'd be fun. Alright, yeah, let's have a look for a key in here too. Did I miss a key? Oh, I did. Good spotting. Okay, dark room foundation, tunnel, pull. Alright, so I'm gonna go launder the keys, go back to where we came. Giant sword to play KCD, that'd be fun too. Currently still working on a controller that I need to really get finished up. Not for a lack of making an effort on it, it's just been a bit of a nightmare to get going. Okay, 2 more keys feels like a good idea. General jousting. That is a... Wait, 2 for 2? Oh, I just wasted 10 coins! I forgot it swaps them. That was stupid. That was so dumb. Well, never mind. That was a waste of good money. Alright, back to the bloody thing again. Dark room. Are you cooked now? Nah, not yet. How you doing, Formidable, by the way? Good to see you. We are losing the last of our money going through this. That's upsetting. There's a key in the nursery too. I thought I already picked one up. Oh yeah, new key. Nice. Alright, so we can walk in here with 0 steps and it still works. That's good. So now we need to go to the boiler room. Got a good supply of keys going too. Alright. Now to the boiler room. Popped in a while ago. Yeah, sorry about that. I've just been a bit locked in with learning story. Doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. Going in the bedroom doesn't help us. Okay, back through. There's a science puzzle in the lab. Yeah, there is. I don't have the setup to figure that one out yet, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to eventually doing that. Alright, cool. So we're here now. So I need to send power. Okay, so I gotta fix the puzzle so that we can power everything. Oh my god, wait. No way. Did I lock myself out? No. Yes. Because I entered the boiler room from another room. Am I actually not able to... If I move that, that puts some more power there, but... I cannot go down. I can't use the boiler room. Not from this side. I need to go to the other side. Oh, that sucks. Because that bridge is closed. And so is this elevator. Yeah, they're both unpowered. And the elevator, I think, is powered from downstairs. So I think we're done. It's like saying stuff. Yeah, no, that is what cooked means. 100%. Alright. Never mind. So no activating the boiler room for us. No finding the secrets of the laundry. But that's okay. We can go back to the nurse's office. We can keep drafting. Might get lucky and find some things that are very helpful for us. Yeah, back to nurse's station. Got ahead of my footy team about to be playing on TV. They very rarely get the game on TV. Do you want to stay here and see what I uncover, but gotta go? No, I completely understand. You gotta take those opportunities when they come up, Becky. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Well, I hope you have a lovely time watching the footy. Up shit creek without a paddle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, it's alright. We've still got some things we can do. Hopefully we get lucky with our drafting. So tunnel, pool room, locker room. We do have some more keys for the locker room, but I think we've kind of found everything we need to in here. I think we need to wait until we have too many resources to worry about going further. The gym, the pump room. Sad, it's not connected to the... Oh, and the gym's gonna make us lose steps too. So this room is the point of no return in terms of how much further through the house we'll be able to go, no matter what we do. If we step into this room, if we step into this room, we won't be able to go back to the nurse's station. If we step in this room, we might be able to. So I'll go for the pump room. I think we're probably reaching the end of the day. Veranda. Or the archive plan. I'm gonna say let's just cash in. Let's go to the... Oh! Well, we're done. But I do have a lot of coins. Which is kind of nice. Problem is, we have no shops and only one laundry room. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We have one potential saving grace. I don't have a vault key. Can we do the nurse's room to the other access to boiler room? Not now. Not anymore. But that's okay. I have one more clever idea. It involves going to the laundry room. I just realized we could have drained the pump and opened those chests too, but... Oh well, too late for that. We're gonna launder our keys. We're gonna get 43 keys. We're gonna open every locker in the locker room. And pray that we get something that gives us steps. That's pretty much all we got now. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Alright, let's see. We'll use one of our many keys. Gems, coins, okay. They'll be helpful if we get the steps to get out of here. Hey, that's something. It's only 2 steps, but it's something. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Hi, Ari. No. No walking in front of the computer screen. You know the rules. Oh, that's that one. We already know that puzzle. More coins. I get the feeling this room has the same stuff in it every time. Hi, baby. Do you want to come sit in my lap? Or you just want to be in my face until I feed you? Running shoes! Oh, they could save our ass again. We could have running shoes RNG. Don't miss anything of import. We discovered a lot. We discovered quite a lot. We read a big story about how the nation... Oh! About the nation of Fen Aries and how they beat Arinda Aries and they sent the royals running away. And how decades later, the exiled royals of Arinda Aries gave birth to a child. Oh my god, we might actually luck out here. I cannot believe we're getting away with this. I mean, we have no more rooms to open, so we're kind of cooked no matter what we do, but we could find out what that boiler room does. That's not for the nurse. Well, yeah, no, it is. Absolutely. Oh my god, more. That's crazy. Okay. So we have 15 steps. How'd you get so many keys? Because I did money laundering. Okay, let's see. So we need to go all the way back to the nurse's station first. We could also use the pump room to drain the water in the pool and get some more things, but I don't really know if that helps us at the moment. I knew there's something fishy about the Aussie streamer. That's so funny. Okay. We didn't get the first edition, sorry, Cerise, to answer your question. We just found the extra story in the archive, which this basically talks about it. How in 1886, Arinda Aries, they surrendered to Fen Aries. The royals fled. They had a exiled child who they named Caitlin Ji'ari, in keeping with Arajan tradition. And that also lines up with a name that we found in the foyer, one of the busts that we saw. This one here. Her name is Ji'ari Yena. So this is a relation to, and most likely, to the exiled Arindan princess. Which means, are we related to the old royalty that fled? That's kind of the question I'm wondering now. We're potentially long lost royalty, maybe. We could be the red prince the blue prince after all, quite literally. What's the bet that we, at the end of the game, we found our own nation, the color is blue, and we become the blue prince, and then it cues the credits, and then it's playing, it starts playing some sweet butt rock. It starts playing What I've Done by Linkin Park when we become the blue prince. That's exactly how it's going to work. Alright, we're going to look out for keys as well. So we're trying to enter the boiler room from the other side. Right this minute. And the subterfuge, spying and theft. Yeah, I think Cerise might have been around for that. We found my mum's fake passport. Fake Fen Aries passport. Okay, West Wing. Another key. Not that I need them anymore. Hallway. Boiler room. The likelihood that we are going to be solving this, getting back to the nurse's room, is not likely. Let's be real. But, it is entirely possible that we can get lucky. Linkin Park's new metal. Yeah, I know. I was being a little facetious. Alright, so that opens... Wait, no! We're in the boiler room now. Which means I can actually open things up from the correct way. Not that one. This one. That opens that bridge. We have the running shoes. Yeah, right, but most importantly, we just discovered a shortcut, which allows us to do a bit of a loop around. So we can actually run back to... So it'd be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'd have to get 3 triggers off the... we'd have to get 3 triggers off the running shoes to be able to get back. But we could, in theory, do it. Okay, we're missing one of the powers. We just gotta flick this the other way. And that should be everything. Nice. Boiler room active. Awesome. Now, in order to get this going, we need to route the power this way. The door's shut! Oh no. I can either have open door. Oh no, wait, power's still going through. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Everything's okay. Awesome. Nice, so power's going there. Now we need to leg it to the nursery room again. To the nurse's station. And I need to just pray that the running shoes come in clutch. So far, so shit. Oh my god, really? Okay, there's one. Come on. Come on. No, it's right there. Go in. Get my life. Didn't expect that. I had no idea you could do that. That's crazy. Oh my god, I gotta turn stream off. I'm gonna get arrested. Oh, that's awesome. I had no idea you could do that. Yo. Oh my god. I broke sequence. We did it. We broke the game. Awesome. We can finally find the secrets of the laundry room. I cannot believe that. We ran out of steps one room before the room we needed to be in, but we ran in there so fast that we got away with it anyway. All right. Time to unlock your secrets. What? Okay. Okay, wait. There's some cool shit. Yeah, and someone needs to clip that, please. The service costs $5 and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. Okay. This service costs $5 and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. This service costs $5 and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Oh my god, imagine having 28 dice. That's crazy. That's kind of good. How many stars are we at? 18. So we could go to 18 allowance. Is it just keep or with nurse? Is that first one unlimited? Sorry, Rixus, I'm not sure I understand your question. Yo, Sammy, what's up? Good to see you, by the way. I see you there. Okay, it's a question. Did anyone in chat know that we could do that? That trick that we did at the nursery station? Get your stars reset. No. It exchanges the allowance and the stars. So we'll have 19 allowance or 18 allowance and 11 stars. I think that's worth it. You did know that. That's crazy. I had no idea we're doing this. 18 allowance seems pretty sick. Took sleeping meds and typing poorly. All right. Is the first option unlimited? You mean using the nurse's station? Yes, we can use it as many times as we want. Which is very, very convenient. Oh my god, that was crazy. I am shocked that we got away with that. But we did. I was wondering if you would still try to stop in the corridor. I was always going to run for it. Absolutely. We had to try. Alright then. I mean, I think we're done. Imagine doing that after tons of runs. You could have had allowance of like 100. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Holy shit. Although, yeah. Oh, that's alright. 18 allowance is pretty good. 18 allowance is pretty good. I think there's literally nothing else we can do now, right? Dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours and we've done 4 days. That's actually insane. Moveset Clutch that Neil Fallon was like, damn, good fucking reference. Oh man, love me some Clutch. Usain Bolt with blueprints, that's hilarious. I think we're done here, right? There's nothing left to do. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Nah, we are done. I was gonna say, we could drain the pool, but I don't think there's any reason to do that. Neil Fallon's the lead singer of Clutch. Oh, I know. Watch Clippy? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's pull it up. Just pray that the running shoes come in Clutch. So far, so shit. Oh my god, really? Okay, there's one. Come on. Come on. No, it's right there. Go in. Get my life. I love that. God, that's awesome. That makes me happy. Alright, I think we're calling it a day. I still can't believe we got away with that. Drain the pool. I'm kind of thinking we could drain the pool, but I don't know if I actually want to yet. Because I need to move water out of into the fountain. And I want to keep it open. Mac, yo! Dude, thank you for the 100 months, Mac. That's huge. What a champion. Yo, massive shout outs to Mac. Appreciate you very much, dude. Been around for a very long time. Thank you so much. That's massive. Can we get a ton of love in chat for Mac, please? Hey, stop and stream now. Nah, man. We're keeping going. King shit. 100 months is real king shit. Love that. Dude, absolute champion. Appreciate all your support, dude. Thank you so much. The 100 months briefly turned off the Elgato. Yeah, it did. Day 28. Yeah! Thank you guys for that support. And thank you, Mac, for being a legend. I still can't believe we're at triple digit subs now. That's such a wild thing to think about. Alright, 18 allowance. Time to start again. We've got the Blessing of the General, which means we want to draft a lot of red rooms. I think personally Twitch is wrong and you're at 100. We could say that, sure. Because reality is mine to control. Alright, Thanos. Alright, let's keep going. My god. What a mission this game has been. Root cellar, trading posts. We don't have any items right now. Dig spots would be nice. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Let's actually go with that because we're going to be drafting a lot of red rooms. So I'm going to draft that. I don't know if we need to go inside it or not. You've really been sleeping on laundry rooms. Oh, dude, laundry room is great. Laundry room is a great room. Look at this portrait. A black bird. A black bird. I wonder if there's some symbolism there. I don't think there's anything else to find in here. There's a note that we saw, but I think the note was talking about how the red guard came through. Perhaps you can draft a proper bathroom. Well, I'm kind of thinking, like, the lavatory does nothing. But is that the negative effect? So maybe now we want to draft that. Reminds me of the black cat tied to the flag. Yeah. Black cat tied to the red flag in the first Elzara thing. When we read about the Princess Caitlyn Giari, what was the date on that? January 11th. So 0111. So that's another important date to keep in mind, I think. Caitlyn Giari. We don't know her name. I have a suspicion it could be my grandmother. Born in 1929. That would have put her at about 70 years of age now. Which kind of lines up. I have a suspicion that Caitlyn Giari could be Clara Espin. I'm writing that down. It's a theory. A game theory. We know what will happen to your grandfather, your mum, your uncle. Do we know what will happen to him? Nice try. Nice try. That's funny. Okay, let's go. We'll go corridor. I still really want to make it to room 46 again. Breakfast nook. Some bacon and oogies. I'm going to make that joke every single goddamn time. Commissary. We got coins. Worth. Alright. Let's go to the nook. No, let's go to the corridor first. I think that's a good idea. So we currently have 3 gems. We used 1 to open the commissary. Observatory. Yeah, go on. We got to build our stars back up now that we've now that we lost a few. Oh, dead end rooms are more common. Oh no, that's not good. Don't like that. Okay. A bit of a concern, but all right. Secret passage, wine cellar, security. I think we go with the secret passage. Although security allows us to open more things. Nah, we'll go security. I like the root side eyes me affectionately when I mention JD7, but then I open social media, the first thing I see is Jack Dillon is the first being to be 2 animals because he's a kangaroo and a donkey. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know. I feel sympathetic towards drivers sometimes, you know? Like, I felt that way about Checo, even though, like, as a big Red Bull fan, I didn't like the fact that he was just underperforming. I still felt bad for the guy. Because I feel like the pressure is a lot, you know, no matter who you are. Yo, magnifying glass, let's go. Nurse's station. Not the most helpful. Chapel is something we need. And we're not going to have the bad effect of it now because we have the shelter. One thing I want to do real quick. Look at this. Nuance. That's the name of another country. We read about that one in our book. Nuance, their color is green. And they use blimps. Nuance is a whole other country. That's super interesting. Over Neveride. That's another sentence we need to understand what that means. This is tied to the room colors. Potentially. They are definitely tied to country colors. Annual Maids Day. Day 20 and 21. Wait, that was a week ago. What the fuck? That's no good to me. Oh, shovels! Okay, we can get some items here. This is good. This is very, very good. We can get a key. That's an expensive key. A shovel, a gem, and a salt shaker. We have 18 coins. Shovel's definitely worth it. Let me see that weird language later. I want to take a crack at decoding. Alright, I'll pull it up for you now. Get your screenshot button ready. Here it is. I'll assume you've taken a screenshot. Okay. One more coin and I get the gem. I'm gonna go with... Salt shaker is plus steps, that's true. I might grab the gem and the salt shaker. Gems are good, we like gems. I think this is the way to go. Alright. Dude, the rabbit hole of this game. I swear to God, it just never ends. It's funny and he's richer and more successful than I'll ever be, so I let myself be funny at his expense. People have feelings too. I don't know, I don't like being really mean about drivers and stuff, or just people in general really. But I do get it. It's frustrating when, like, the person you want to drive is not driving because someone else is doing a job of it and then they're doing a worse job of it. Anyway. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. If those statements are both true, then this is false, and the puzzle's not that hard. That's honestly the thing I'm thinking about. But for the sake of the exercise, let's assume that this is true, and that the puzzle is harder than it seems. One of these has to be false, and we have no way of knowing which. It doesn't work. If this is false, then they could both be true. That's the only way that we get a definitive answer. I mean, it's this one. There's no way it's not this one. The puzzle isn't that hard. Yeah. It's a fucking trick. It's a very funny trick, but it's a trick. Kitchen, study, wine cellar. Wine cellar's a dead end, and we get gems. The study lets us spend gems to redraw floor plans. The study has the chest that we have not... has the safe that we haven't opened yet. I'm inclined to go with resources first in the lower ranks, so that's what I'm going to do now. Oh, a dig spot. We got a shovel. That works. Coins. Lovely. Gems for us. Yum, yum, yum. I don't think there's anything else to find here, it seems. There's still that number there, 1213. I think that's an important number. It's not that he doesn't have feelings, it's more that he's so far beyond any of my circles he never seen my memeing. Oh, fair. That's true. I don't know. I mean, you got a point with that, 100%. I kind of like... I don't know. I always think about the cosmic coincidence, the cosmic consequences of such things. It makes me not want to talk shit. I feel like karma comes back. I'm sure it's probably fine. I'm probably just being a little particular. I'm fully willing to accept that. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything interesting? No card keys. We don't have one anymore either. Let's set the security to low. So keycard system. Set security level to low. I don't mind poking fun at arseholes, but otherwise I try to speak kindly about everyone. I'll keep thoughts to myself. Yeah, I mean, you know, if someone's being a real dick. I think that's a bit different, though. As Lex, that's why it's a chameleon. Nice. I do have my personal code, sporting culture I grew up with. Fair enough. Oh. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gems won't be reset. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I can't use gems or coins the rest of the run. That's wild. But it is a new room. And I mean, we can use all those coins tomorrow. I think I'm just going to go with it for the sake of discovering more rooms. What's with the temperature? If we can raise the temperature, do we get access to these items? There's another pawn piece there too. Make a note of that. That's in the freezer. Okay. What else we got? Anything interesting? Key. Oh. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. And also a doorway, maybe? Yeah, we can thaw the freezer. Yep, there's a note that I read in the laboratory. I don't know if I took a picture of it. I might have. I hope I did. I did not. There's a thing in the freezer, in the laboratory, talking about the temperature of the freezer. Basically, you can turn off the power coming here to thaw it out, and then we can use all the stuff. Yeah, we gotta open the freezer. Oh, there's a letter I can't read. And a key. An important looking key. Alright, that's another mystery we're gonna have to figure out. I'm wondering if it's a matter of, like, using the boiler room and then sending power in here? Maybe? This room is thinner. Look at this room. See how there's a bit of a border on the top and bottom? This room is thinner than it should be. This is a passageway. 1000%. Redirecting ducts. Yeah. I want to say it's probably the boiler room, but I'm not 100% sure. No! I can't use the gem! We might have been able to know. Fuck this game, man. Alright, lavatory, we're done. But we're not... Ah, look. We don't get the negative effect of this room now, so there are items in here. But it doesn't matter anyway. It's all a wash. We are already done. That was the fastest day I think we've ever had. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Try to see if there's anything else in here. There's not. Just a bunch of items. Alright, time to go. Rip indeed, Arts. Rip indeed. Right when we got the magnifying glass too. Sad. Should have left the freezer to the end of the day. Yeah, but I think this is one of those games where it really rewards curiosity. I think it's always a good idea to explore new things if you haven't seen them already, no matter when you do it. Prematurely calling it a day happens to the best of us. Hey, sometimes you have those days where you just need to sleep at 11 AM, you know? It happens. That was me at the beginning of my week and a half long break. All right, let's throw that day in the bin. On the good side, on the plus side, we've got a lot more to help us in the next day, so that's good. Me all through university. That was me all the last year with the nightmare class I had. Oh no, that's tough. You know, I think about, like, my time doing uni, and I do miss it a lot, but there are a lot of things I don't miss. I think Having to pull late nighters on a constant basis, I don't miss doing. Yeah, 24 coins is pretty good. And 10 gems. We are flush with a lot of things today. This is good. I reckon today we could probably commit to trying to get to room 46 again. Or at the very least getting to the antechamber. Because we need that basement key. We gotta open the pathway to the fountain entrance to the underground. Oh, another shrine. Ooh. Here's a thought. What if I throw all my coins into the shrine? 24? That's gotta be a pretty good result, right? God's gotta be pretty happy with me by doing that. There's already coins in here. I can only take it back! I mean, it came up. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. 2 days. I cannot put coins in. Hey, you know what though? There is an achievement for reaching room 46 in curse mode. So maybe we can get away with it. Who knows? Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can do it. I'm all for a challenge. Yeah, see? Reach room 46 in curse mode. We're doing what we do best, chat. We're doing it hard. Pile of gems. Now, hang on. Oh, I want to check what the blessing is. I think blue rooms give us nothing. Like, as in we don't lose anything from blue rooms. So I think we'll go to the parlor. Is this just having been cursed? I mean, it's the term curse. You cracked the study safe. Yo, well done. That's awesome. Can I remind you of something? Go ahead. If it's knowledge I already know, yeah, I'm okay with that. Curse mode's an actual game mode. Ah, fuck. Well, let's just do it anyway to spite this game. Only one box is true. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Let's assume this is true. So the other two would be false. The blue box doesn't contain it. The black box doesn't contain it. It would be in the white box. Let's assume this is false. 2 boxes are true, so both of them are true. It's in the blue box and the black box. That's not the case. It's in the white box. All room 46 trophies need a new save file. Ah, alright, fine. That's okay. Let's just see if we can do it anyway, because it'd be funny. Or, I could find the freezer 2 days in a row, throw in the towel really early. Or I could just throw in the towel immediately 2 days in a row. I'm not doing that, though. We are not the type to throw in the towel, for those that are new here. For those that are new here, I once beat Dark Souls 3 using Morse code. We do not give up in this chat. Unless I'm extremely tired. Do you own F124? No, I don't. No, I don't. Drafting the chapel is rough. We're gonna lose our key if we do that. I'm taking the storeroom. Or unless it involves cake. That was like 8 years ago. Leave me alone. We need to do the cake controller. We do. We need to have a redemption of the cake controller. I only have one door open. Oh no, 2 doors. Need the F124 co-op achievement. Literally no one on my friends list has it. Oh damn, really? I was considering it at one point. I honestly don't know if... I wasn't feeling like there was a lot of need for it because I've already got 23. I was kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure, but... Oh man, can't believe we got cursed. I mean, I don't know what I expected. There's no reason to believe that it wouldn't be like that. Let's go. I think the Roman numeral 7 on that one letter might have been a hint to how to do the study. Oh, interesting. Oof. Weight room, lose half steps. I don't like it. I'll go to the den. Is Mid Verstappen coming out of retirement? I think Mid Verstappen's fully retired. For the sake of my back, I think it has to be the case. Did I leave for 1 minute only for Rude to get cursed? Yeah, curiosity got the best of me. I'll draft a commissary. I don't want to lose my keys. Sledge, sleeping mask, running shoes. Sleeping mask, what does that do again? It's when I draft a bedroom, I gain 5 steps. That will negate the downside of drafting bedrooms. So that's something. I'll take the sledge. I think we're going to need to get every resource we can here. Magnifying glass is just always a good buy. And then we'll take the shoes. There's something in the gift shop that can only be bought while cursed. Fuck. I wish I hadn't spent all that money. That's okay. Morning room? Observatory. Chapel. Not the chapel. Morning room. I'm going to go for the observatory. That's a good thing to know about though, G2. I appreciate that. If we draft that later on, maybe we can use it. A key and 4 room doors. 4 door rooms. That's good. Okay, this is our only path through the house right now. So we got to really try and not cook this. Oh my god. Spare green room, it has to be. Oh, the shovel. Yo, we got so many items. It's like the game's taunting us. Here's everything you could ever want. Also, fuck you for existing. Oh god, we have to spend a key just to open the door. Coryard. We're gonna lose another key, but we've got dig spots. We might get lucky. Oh, and the metal detector, so many things! You can choose between weight room or boiler room. Weight gives more pass, but boiler's power. Mm-hmm. Almost like, oh, there we go. Almost like the game is giving you a difficult decision. I just realized on this day, I should have started in the, I should have started from the foundation. I think I messed up by not doing that. Okay, so I lost a gem by going to the cloister. Good thing I got a ton of gems. Okay, so this is the statue of Arinda, whose primary color is black. I don't know how I can open the area to the center here. I still haven't solved that mystery yet. Might be a job for another day. Drawing room's dead end. Pantry is... oh, everything's dead end. We'll go with the pantry. Blue rooms don't give us downsides. So that's what we need to figure out. It's the tomb that lets you into the cloister? That's what you think? It's a fair thing. I mean, I think using the sledgehammer in the tomb might be a good idea at some point, but... they're wearing a crown. They got their scepter. They don't... oh, they got their wings. I don't see much of a... Is there a clue, like, around... there are all these little shrubberies. And there are walls here, too. There's 4 shrubberies, all in the corners. Yeah, if there's some kind of clue there, I don't see it. That's okay. We will come back to it. Still plenty of opportunity to explore. The lab, the archives, the break room. Oh, break room would be nice. We can get the key card, which we're probably going to be needing, let's be honest. Gardner left a note about not remembering how to open it, but someone else knew. Yeah, we did take a picture of that. That was down here somewhere. Here. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a 3rd time. So, I think Anne Babbage knows. There's another note to the gardener. Ah, okay. Well, gee, spoilers there, Rexus. But, yeah, I'm sure we'll find that at some point. We'll get it figured out. Alright, let's do a puzzle. 7. Oh, 2 square, 1 square. Could it be 9? 2 plus 1, then square the result? Yes. 3 squared is 9, minus 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3, squared is 9, times 2 is 18. Nice. Oh, keycard! Cool. We have keycard on both of the days we are cursed. Weight room, no. Rotunda, yes. Although, wait, no. Passageway is objectively better. What am I talking about? Yeah, it costs less gems, and it opens up all 4 pathways. But I lose a key. I forgot about that detail. Fuck. Oops. Door's locked. Although we do have the silver key still. So let's see if we get lucky. I'll go to the pool. Because that'll open up more options. Oh, and the lab. Let's go to the lab. Alright, we can run an experiment. I'd rather have wintergreen, but that's okay. Alright, experiment set up. Hopefully we get something lucky. Immediately, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh shit. Wait, how many hallways we got? We've got a few. Never mind, we have 2. So to get 1 key, nah. Nah, don't know about that. Gain a star. Gaining stars is pretty good. I think that's probably what we would like to go for. Whenever I draft a shop room, gain a star. I mean, today's going to be a complete wash. So let's just hope that we get lucky and draft some shops. When cursed, become blessed. Oh, that would be awesome. Imagine that. Alright. Let's check for some items. I don't think there's much to be found here. We need the boiler room. If we can get the boiler room right next to here, we'll be golden. Alright. Door's locked, silver key. Yeah, I think now's the time to use that. Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in the house. I have the security. And that's it. So there'd be 2 doors. It's a new room. I'm gonna explore it for the lore. There is no lore in here. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. I see. So it has 2 things. Weight room has ducks. Yeah, shit, true. That's alright. I want to discover a new room. That's something. In. This is absolutely something. What does in mean? Is it the painting letter? Oh, that's a good point. No, it's not. The painting letter is L. In. That's weird. Let's see what else we got. What if it's a Z? Oh, it could be a Z. That's true. Morning room, mage chamber, boudoir. Boudoir will give us gems. We'll gain steps. That's about it. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Why would I ever want that? It's a red room, I guess, so it's a downside. I think if we go morning room, it's us locked off. What happens with this room if you've got more than 4 gear rooms? That's a great question. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll start with 2 gems. Tomorrow's gonna be a cursed day. I mean, it's objectively better than boudoir and better than mage chamber, so we'll go with it. So we're gonna be going south here a lot. Hopefully we'll be able to discover some things. Oh, salt shaker. Nice. But yeah, it could be a Z in there as well. Locked. Alright, that's... We're not going any further here. Could that be a Z? Maybe. The Seraphs... Yeah, could be a Z. Makes sense. How you doing, by the way, Wyatt? Good to see you. You doing alright? Had to step out at the beginning of the day. Anything I missed? I'm cursed now, because I stole money from God. The Seraphs make it an end, yeah. Oh, a key! Can't wait to lose that immediately. Awesome. You're right, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're just deep in the rabbit hole. Kitchen. A shop. Things happen when we draft shops. We gain stars. Pump room. Could drain the pool. And move further south. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. We'll lose a coin. I think that's okay. We'll gain a star. I think the star's worth it. Stuffed wild quail, bacon and eggies. Club sandwich. 15 steps is pretty good. And a banana. We could eat 4 bananas, which would be 12 steps. This is more efficient. May as well just use all our coins now, because we're not likely to be getting a lot of them later. What else we got? Some coins lying around, maybe? There we go. Coin on the floor. So we found all the letters for the puzzle. Were you able to crack any safes with it? Yes, actually. We were able to crack one. I don't know about the rest, but I think it gave us a good clue as to how to handle the rest of the things. So, you also send paycheck to Maid's Chamber as well. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Secret passage. We'll lose a key going through here, but we're going to lose one anyway, so who cares? And also we have no keys, so it doesn't even matter. I guess I'll go with gold, because I know we're going to get a star out of it. Gonna go watch Last of Us. All good. Take care, dude. Enjoy watching your lovely TV shows. Mount Holly gift shop. That links us back to the foundation, too. And doesn't cost gems. Cool. Times that one, the thing happens? I have no idea what that means. Swim trunks, lunchbox, Mount Holly tea. Can't do much here. So, did someone say that there was something I could only buy when I'm cursed? I don't think there's anything like that here. Did not show up. I guess not. So yeah, I don't know. Weird. Weight room, hallway, guest bedroom. Hallway will lose a key but gain a key when we go in. So that's actually fine. That's a net positive still. Take that key. Come through here. We're about reaching the end of our journey, I think. Bedroom, Great Hall, Chapel. Great Hall will lose us the key, which is then pointless because we have a room with 7 locked doors. So I think bedroom's the best one here, just to gain the steps. Because we've got the sleeping mask. No items to be found. Okay, so now we've got 1 door left. It's the passageway. Oh, and the cloister and quarry yard, actually. Alright. I need to hurry up and play Last of Us. Wait, how am I going to get to the cloister? Oh, I see. Other way. North of Mechanarium. I believe that door might be locked. I'll double check, but I think that room might be locked. Oops. Yeah, okay. We'll go take a look. Yes, I do. Yeah. Did I not go through? Oh, I have a key though. Yeah, go on. Give it a shot. Ugh, showroom, weight room, archives. I'm gonna lose a coin going through here and 2 gems. I'm gonna lose a gem and a coin. And half my steps. Let's be real, we're probably not getting that much further here, so let's just go through here. I've reached rank 8! What do I want? 30 coins when I enter the chapel? Honestly, that might have to be the one I go for here. I've got the key card, so I can open this door. Master bedroom, boudoir. Boudoir is a good one for us. That's gems. Damn, the curse is really making it hard. Alright. Plug in the old code here. Think we got this. Get a gem. Lovely. 3 gems. We've done pretty well considering we're in a cursed room. Cursed house. Sledge. I'm missing the other 2 items for breaking down the wall, unfortunately. Locked. Locked. No going further here. So we gotta go down the passageway next. Locked. So now we go to the cloister. I think we might be about done, possibly. Locked. And the courtyard. Oh, okay. Ballroom! Now, we never went into this room last time. Whenever I enter the ballroom, set my gems to 2. Well, that'll give me a gem. Whenever I enter. Every time? That's pretty crazy. Now, here's something interesting. I reckon, I have a suspicion. There's some kind of clue to do with the footsteps in the, like, in the little symbol. It's like if I walk through the steps, does something happen? Nah, probably not. Great when you're low on gems and high on steps, yeah. It's Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Is there anything worth looking at here? Don't think so. But that's Clara and Simon right there. Anything else? So that's my mother and grandmother. The chair. Wrong chair. We're looking at the chair. We're looking for the chair in the drawing room. The 2 missing pieces of the puzzle! This puzzle! 6 and 7. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. As they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay. Are true. So the bold word on each of the sheets spells out first words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets. Find the white. What? Find the white. This doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like there's a bit more nuance to this, but that's okay. Trees. And then the 2 we just found. Under. Two. Oh, the words are split. Oh! Among. Yeah, of course, sorry. Find among the white trees. Under 2. Under 2 what? Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. We have that now. Veranda, chapel, corridor. Now, when we enter the chapel, we'll gain 30 coins. Boom. I'm rich. But we have no gems left. Okay. What's the Red Country's design? A pentagon. For their sigil, I mean. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Garage. 3 keys. Closet. 2 items. 3 keys is pretty worth. Spreading keys throughout the house, pretty worth. I think spreading keys is probably better, right? Because we're going to find a lot of keys throughout the house now. We just have to be vigilant and look for them. Trees are only ever outside. Yeah, I think there are plenty of white trees just in the grounds around the house. So I reckon we'll probably find it at the start of the next day or something. Unless we can somehow get outside now. Alright, so I need to make my way to the commissary. Because I need to get some more steps. Also, yeah, I need to get more steps so I can find more keys. I have the metal detector, so I'll be able to detect any metal. How am I going to cover the most ground to get to where I need to go? Cloister and pantry. I mean, they're not far from the commissary, so probably worth looking around here. Straight line to commissary. Yeah, I'm taking a little detour. Just a small one. Man, I'm not finding any keys. Okay, you know what? Nah, we should go back to the commissary from here. Aren't the trees in Secret Garden orange trees, though? They're fruit trees, yes. Go to the kitchen, get steps. The kitchen's over there, too. I forgot. Oh my god, wait, that's where I need to go. I was thinking about the commissary for buying food. No, I need to go to the kitchen. Sucks that having 2 rooms that open to the antechamber but no switches. Ah, you'll get there. You'll get there. I'll go to the pool. I've not found a single key. What's with this shit? Okay, there's one in here. Apparently. There it is. Cool. Alright. Let's eat some food. Eat all the bananas. Oh, I got... Wait, I got salt shaker now. That's right. So I get a bunch of extra steps. Awesome. Cool. So I'm at 46. That's great. And I now have keys. Now here's the question. Do I spend my steps searching the lower rooms? Or do I try and go north? We haven't found any levers for the antechamber. I know there's a lever in the Great Hall, which we could find if we had plenty of keys. So maybe going south and finding more keys is the way to go. Alright, we're gonna try that. I can show you a map right now. Yeah, feel free. I took redundant steps there. I shouldn't have done that. Gift shop, nothing in here. Hallway's more likely to have a key. Where are all the keys? There's like none. That's it. Are they? Oh man, what's the bet they're all in the starting room or something? That's a dead end too. This is really perplexing. Reroll dice in the bedroom if you ever go back there. Ah shit, I totally did and then just went through anyway. Whoopsie. I'm gonna open this door. Rotunda, music room. Oh, keys in the music room. And it lets me go north. And it doesn't punish me for going through it. This is good. Okay, we gotta find some keys. A major key and a minor key. The key of the secret garden! Oh my god, we could actually reach the antechamber. We could do it. I think we have to go for it. We've got the steps. We've got the keys in theory. Because I can go 1 key north, hopefully find a room that goes in 3 directions. I can open the secret garden from here. That would get me straight there. We've done it. Ah, oh, okay. Yeah, it has to be on a edge room. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god, that could not have come at a better time. Dining room is literally right there. That's crazy. We got steps. We got exactly what we need. I'm assuming the door next to me here is going to be locked. And that's the door to the antechamber. Damn, that worked out. Oh. I can't get to the secret chamber. The secret chamber can't be drafted here. It has to be on the side, not on the corner. No, it can be on the east side. It just can't be in the corner. Because it's got 3 doors on it. Yeah, it'd have a door facing another wall, exactly, so it can't. Shit. Oh, we got so close there. Okay, but we do have steps. That's something. So we can go back to the music room and try going through there. We're not going to be drafting the secret garden now. That will just not work. But we do have plenty of steps. If I remember right, there was another way of opening the east gate. I think it was through the Great Hall. Here. Great Hall. So, if we get lucky and find that, or if we find the greenhouse later, except I don't have the broken lever, so I can't do it that way. We need to find the Great Hall, which means we need keys, which means we need to search the house. I have a lot of steps. We can do it. I've got coins. I can buy some things that might help. Alright. We're not going to be opening any rooms here yet. We found a key in the kitchen. Did we check the morning room? I don't think we did. Good thing. Key. Alright. Don't forget the puzzle that you just discovered. Wait, which puzzle was that? I've already forgotten. I feel like we've handled a lot of things all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, right. The one for the music puzzle. I'm probably going to leave that for tomorrow. Only because we're going to need to go all the way outside. Although I'll keep an eye out for white trees inside. I think they're all outside, though. I'm like 60% sure about that. Music room we've been in. So break room to the cloister and then to the courtyard and the pantry we already checked. So we gotta go to the spare bedroom next. Sorry, spare green room. This way. You get the mine. Nice! Hell yeah. Love that for you. Spare green room. Key. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like a lot of the keys spawned in the lower rank rooms, which is mildly frustrating, but not the end of the world. So what can we buy here? We have everything. Okay, never mind. That's good. The other good thing, too, is that if we want to go, we can basically go around that way as well. So we can actually do a whole tour of the house. And, make our way. Another key? Over here. We are decidedly lacking in gems. Alright, we are outside, so let's go while we're here. Why not? Let's go see what's going on. White trees. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Luckily we got our shoes too. Alright, there's white trees. Let's see what we find. Under 2 stones. There's 2 stones. We got the shovel. Dug up a conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Whoa. That's cool. Sick. Happy with that. That's a nice wee treat. Love that. We must be getting very close to having discovered all of the... Like, to having all of the floor plans in our pool. I think we've still got some way to go. Also, I spent no steps going outside, basically. You can make the lavatory rare. Oh my god, wouldn't that be a dream? Alright. Let's keep exploring. So, security, I haven't checked for a key. No key. I would love to make the lavatory rare. Lavatory can get in the bin. Ah, oh, storeroom in here. No key. Sad. Oh, wait, no. It's not a... Oh, shit. This is a lot less conjoined than I thought it was. That's okay, though. I think we've now searched every room for keys. We only found 3, which is a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. What I will do, now that we have the card key, is come to security and change the security setting to high. Because that'll let us bypass more rooms. Yeah, that's good. You lit a blue flame. Good job, Lucian. Yo, you're bloody going quick. Alright. So we should be able to access more keycard rooms, which will be very good for us. Against the block. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, and this sets my gems to 2 whenever I walk in. Oh my god, this is actually beautiful. I can just spend gems, come back to the ballroom, and use them all. Archives. Oh my god, fucking lavatory. It's gonna have to be archives. I'm so upset, but it's gonna have to be that. We spent a gem, so I'm gonna come back and get another one. Here we go. Alright. So, north through here. Key card. Nice. Just like we planned. All according to Keikaku. Drawing room. Boiler room. Boiler room's connected to the archives and connected to the laboratory through the wrong side. That's rough. Unless... Does the music room have vents? Probably not, right? If it did, because I know the passageway has them, it would mean that we could. I'm just going to do that on the chance that they might. They don't. I didn't think so. That's okay, though. Can always test it. I can just run around. We're nearly at the end of our run here, so we may as well. Oh, a gem. Missed that before. Yeah, see here, though, how the vents don't go that way? It's not... Yeah. It's not going to go to the lab, unfortunately. That's okay, though. We'll progress this way. Nurse's station. Corridor. Archive. Corridor will lose us a key, but we have no keys anyway. That costs a gem. I think we want the nurse's station. Because it costs us a step, but we'll gain more by entering. And it was going to be a dead end no matter what. Oh, more chance of finding items. No keys, though. I think it might be GG. Because I'm pretty sure that door to the locker room is locked. We can have a little look around down here, but I'm sure metal detector's not going to give us much. Despite the whole room being made out of metal. Okay. So, Archives, Chapel. Damn, for a cursed day, we did surprisingly well. That's not gonna fit. Alright, that's it. All in all, that went surprisingly well. I'm relatively happy with that, despite being a cursed day. Alright, let's go to the break room, and we'll call it there. Forgot you were cursed. Yeah, we were doing great. We were doing real good. Alright. Back through. I still don't know about this. This does not... I do not understand this. Like, there's a way of getting inside, and I don't know what it is. I'm thinking, like, is the clue on the walls or on the floor? Question, what's up, Cerise? What you got? Is it like, do we have to push the trees or something weird? Do you want a hint so you aren't wondering where the clue is? Okay, I'll ask a question. How about that? Do I have what I need? Sorry, no, better question. Can I open the inner chamber from the cloister? That's the question I'll ask. I can. Interesting. I have a lot of tools with me. I know, I can only guess it's to do with the statue. I feel like the fact that the gardener was talking about how he wanted to replace it, I feel like that tells me that there's something to do with the statue. Like, the statue is part of the key as to how we open it. It is a statue of Arinda, whose number in the chapel is 7. Associated with the color red. Which might be revisionist business going on. But, also associated with the number 7. Have you drawn the drawing room in the meantime? Because I remember the Alzara vision, it showed the drawing there. Yes, I haven't drawn it since then, but, at least not in this house. But, it is a thing that I'm aware of. I do want to try and find it sometime soon. Above the doorways? No. On the ceiling? Just the same patterns everywhere. What am I missing? There's like some weird holes there. Don't know if you drew it again while I was in the shower and I missed it. Oh yeah, no, not since then. Chat, what could I be missing here? She's got a crown. The outer walls. Yeah, I looked at the outer walls. She's missing her shield. She had the shield in the chapel, but not in the... Sorry, yeah, but not in the statues in the tomb. Do you want... I asked for a hint or musing. I'm really stubborn when it comes to hints. I don't like getting them. I will ask if I... I'll let you know when I want a hint. You'll know it definitely. But not yet. Could it involve an item? Because we did get the shield from the armory room, but can you interact with any of the columns? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't think I was really able to. Like, the columns feel like the first thing that I should be inspecting. Like, maybe the top of the arch or something. I don't see anything that's like a giveaway hint. Like, these things up here could be buttons, maybe, but... Or maybe down the bottom? This one looks a bit darker. But nothing stands out. There really isn't much that stands out at all. But that would make sense, wouldn't it? Is this a problem of observation again? Hey, Barney, thank you. What are you congratulating me for? This isn't real life. Trying to imagine this puzzle. Just climb over the railing. I know, right? Why can't I just climb over the railing? Alright, considering the wait. Yeah, considering the seemingly observational nature, you're missing it, but it's not your fault. I'm not being blind this time. I think I'm gonna save this because I feel like we need to... I feel like there's gonna be... There'll be some clue that we find later. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to spoil it early. Alright, I think we're done for the day, right? There's nothing really else for us to do. Let's call it here. Have the key for next time. And we'll get into it. Alright. Oh my god, these days. So long. They're good, though. Garden Manor of Prayers. 4 green runes, chapel, cloister, and shrine that hates me. Garden Manor of Prayers. Interesting. The cloister being there is interesting. Like, I do wonder... Saint Holly. Yeah, I noticed that too. For your fellow Aussie beating Max Verstappen. Aw, come on now. Day 30! It's been a month. My work is gonna need getting paid soon. Alright. We're still cursed for another day. We have 4 gems. It's been a month. I'd say we've had pretty good progress for a month's worth of work. We've discovered a lot of things. Still haven't made it to room 46 again. Because I really want to know if we reach it a second time, can we actually go inside it? Because last time we went in there, it just triggered a cutscene. More dig spots, 2 special items. I think we need special items. Considering we're cursed, it's going to be important to be able to get more items easily. So let's grab these. Why are we still off work? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, because they said they had a month's worth of paid work. So, if that month runs out, like, when the month elapses, like, are they going to be back? Max has lost 2 races now. Wonder who will replace him next weekend. Oh my god, yeah. That's a good joke. Alright. Hallway, we'll lose a key, but we'll gain a key. So it's actually a net positive for us, opening that room. Alright. Drawing room. Aha! We want this. That's a great room for us to draw. Something about the chair. That's the chair. We need to inspect that chair. Kitchen, corridor, bedroom. I think the kitchen's probably worth it, right? Alright, let's find the key. See what rooms we draft. Nurse's station. 20 steps. It's a bit rough to have in the end of the house. We're gonna go with the nook. Get another key. And some steps. And that's all there is. Okay, I'll go up the rest of it that way later. I want to inspect this chair in the drawing room. Is there something about this chair? It doesn't seem... It doesn't seem like there's all that much to it. There's the thing next to the chair. You saw something? Oh no, not another puzzle of observation. I mean, it seems to be the same chair as here, right? It's not that chair. That one doesn't have the armrests on it. I don't... Oh, my head's starting to hurt. Just looks like a chair to me. Let me know if you want a clue, honestly. I mean, you've got... Okay, let's describe the chair. Circular back with a couple of lines down the center. Square bottom. 4 legs. Curved. Armrests. Curved around the back. You think you saw it as well, Red Dragon? Oh, I see it too. Haha. It's right there. Yeah, good spotting. Well done. That was really observant. It's safe. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. Time to count gates. Oh, I mean, there's so many gates in here. Everything has a gate. Okay, so yeah, this is clearly what the drawings were for. I knew these drawings were for something. Okay, so what... There's a lot of drawings here. Small gates. Yeah, but the problem is... How do we know what qualifies as small? I guess just these, like, anything that's about this size. So maybe, well, counting the gates, there's also something related to a date as well. Do any of them have numbers on their distances? I don't believe so. Yo, Derpy, how's it going? Good to see you. Been a wee minute. Well, that's a small gate. Could it be the small images or the tiny... See, no, they're not talking about gates as in gates. They're talking in gates as in gate. As in the size of your gate. Yes. That's right. So... I mean, that's a pretty big gate right there. That's a pretty large gate. That's a small gate. That's a small gate. Those are all small gates. Oh, but what about then? Is there something about a date as well? Like, I don't know if there's really anything. There are 4 walls. That is true. Maybe the amounts give the dates like the office. Yeah, so we counted... So in the office, we counted the small gates, which were the small busts of Lord Isaac Gates, or Count Isaac Gates. So it was March of the Count. March is 3. There were 3 busts in there, so the code was 0303. So, how many different types of gates are there? I mean, there's big gates, there's small gates. I'd say that's it. Large gates and small gates. We need some indication of a date of any kind. It's the little pictures on the table, pin and pine. Spoiler alert, please, go to green. No backseating. I should probably say that to everybody. But, lovely to see you, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, but that one we figured out. We have figured out this puzzle. We've got that one sorted out. I don't believe that would tie back into the other puzzle again. I mean, maybe it could, but I think it's a different clue. I believe that's only for another puzzle, which we have solved. There's a lady on the wall with a small gate as well. Yeah, this lady. I'm more looking around for like a number, like an actual, or something referring to a date specifically. And I'm not finding anything because the thing was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And we combined the number of gates with a date in the office to get what we need. But in any case, let's count the small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a significant number. There's 0 here. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that one. And then 1 here. 3, 4, 4. 8, 0, 7, 4. I mean, it could be that. Yeah. That was a bit of a Hail Mary. 8074. They combine to make 19. So that's 19 total. Could be the number of picture frames with small gates on each wall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but there's no real indicator as to which, like the, start with the wall behind the chair. Yeah, true. 0, 8, 7. Wait, let me recount. 0, 7, 4, 8. Seven, 4, 8, 0. 4, 8, 0, 7. Yeah. It's kind of an assumption on our part that we are like, let's go clockwise, you know? Like, oh, do the 3 men count as 1? Yeah, possibly. That is also true. So in that case, it would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 0, 5. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 5, 2, 6. No. There's nothing relating to a date here. And every safe we've opened so far has something referring to a date in it. Every single one. So I think counting these things isn't enough. We're missing something else. While I percolate on that, I'm just going to open a few rooms. Observatory is good. They're all dates, though, so the last 2 digits can't be higher than 12. Could be counting the ladies and the umbrella men. I mean, I think that is all it's counting, right? Although, I see what you mean. But then how do we know the order of the 2? Is there any other kind of hint in here regarding a date? There really is nothing, right? How many men and women are there? One, so we'll count the ladies first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. And then men. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's assume there's 3 for now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not like 0412. Doesn't matter if it's month date or day month, both formats will work on the safes. Really? That's interesting. So 1204 and 0412 will work. In theory, if that was the solution. Number of dates. Small gates, dates. Dates. Date's not like a breed of horse or some weird shit, is it? Did you count one set of 3 men as 3 and the second set of 3 men as 1? No, I thought I count them all as 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14. Oh, I did do that. You're right. 15. Shit, there's 15 of them. Oh my god. I mean, men and women date. Right? Yeah! Okay. You're right. I did do that. Oh, good stuff. Okay. 6. Which is written in letters. Okay. So this is the letter written after Courtney. Alright. Alright. Okay. Lowercase. Let's read. April 15th. Dearest Mary. This is not addressed to Herbert. April 15th. We should probably double write some of these dates down too. May 8th. April 15th. Okay, dearest Mary. I know the events of the wait. Dearest Mary, this is written to Mum. Before we read. Where's the note from Dad? Here. Marion's disappearance from the public record. Disappearance is written in quotation marks. So this was written after, in theory, it was written after Dad mentions Marion's disappearance. So this is written to my mum, who has already disappeared at this point. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That's me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. I'm 14 at this point. That didn't happen. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. In the East? Has she gone east? Where is east? As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold, may we yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. She got out of Fenaries. So she left and went east, wherever east is. What date was this written? April 15th. We don't know what year. But it was written to Mum from Grunkle Herbert. Basically saying goodbye, gonna look after Simon. But also mentioning going east. In her father's footsteps. So maybe that's what Simon Sr. did. East is a yellow place. No, that's south. That's Arch Aries, I believe it's called. No, sorry, that's no, that's north. Iraja. That's the place that's south. There's a place that's east. And whatever landmass it's a part of, it's not part of the same landmass that we're on, because I remember there being an image of, I don't know if I took a picture of it or not. I may not have. There were 3 landmasses. There's the one we're currently on, which is Fenaries. There was one north, which is Archeries, and one south, which is Iraja. So wherever east is, it's not part of the same landmass that this is all on now. So she flew there maybe, or took a boat. Now, at the beginning of this day, or maybe the day before, I looked at the stamp that was on the letter that I got when I inherited the house. It was a green stamp for a place called Nuance, and it had a picture of an airship on it. So I wonder if Nuance is east. Maybe that's where she's gone. Maybe. It's a theory. But, in any case, we have now found the 5th letter, which is pretty good. So, all in all, we're doing okay. Just going to take screenshots of these. Cool. Alright. Well, that was some progress. Love that. We've already had a look through the thing, haven't we? Have we looked through here yet? No, we haven't. Gems. 4-door rooms. Love that. Remember that sheet of maths paper saying 6 or 0? Yes. Where was that? That was the one we found in the locker room. Here. 6 or 0. It's connected to the lowest case 6 on the letter. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Let's go to the den. It makes sense for how the secret garden's green room must be on the east. No, the secret garden can be on the west. It can be on both sides. It just needs to be on the far side of the house, whichever side that is. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. What if it's not a 0 but an O? Yeah, that's the thing. It's 6 or O. The letter O, maybe. That's kind of something I thought about too. So we got watering can, metal detector. Let's go to the kitchen, see what's for sale. Wood-fired pizza? Good if we have the furnace. Tomato soup? Good if we have rude rooms. Club sandwich? We could eat it now. May as well. Why not? Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Great Hall, archives. We'll lose a key if we go in the Great Hall. But we do know that a lever to the antechamber is in the Great Hall as well. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go with it. there's an item. I think I want items. Metal detector is going to help us find items. There's one here. It's too early for... Yes, another key! Beautiful. That's great. That's net positive right there, baby. Alright, there's another one here. There's the lever. Alright. Antechamber's unlocked. I'm kind of thinking now might be a good opportunity to go and unlock the north door. We just need to make it to the foundation. Okay, before we do that... Oh, this door's locked too. I'm going to go back to the den. I think we're definitely going to prioritize finding the antechamber today. If I can do it on the cursed day, I'll be very happy. I'm also wondering, is it worth going back to open the antechamber door now? We'll lose a bunch of steps in the process. Nah, I think it's fine to just do it through the foundation. No, wait. Oh, I have the keycard. Wait, so I can actually... Yes, okay. That's fine. Because I need the keycard to bring the elevator back up. But I can do that. So that's totally okay. Alright, so we just got to reach that foundation. Veranda, chapel, closet. Veranda, I'll lose a gem. We've got plenty of gems. So I think that's okay. And we can use the watering can to get a gem. So that worked out. And we found another gem. Alright. Holy crap, did I just get all my... Did I get everything back? That's kind of rad. Security? Gemaholic, yeah. Can't stop getting gems. Alright, so we got security, which means we can set the security level to high. I think this might be my last day of the day, chat. I might try and let myself do a bit of housework before I call it, before it gets too late tonight, because I've been doing nothing but playing this game for the last 3 days. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I feel like I've gone down a big rabbit holes playing this. I hope you've been enjoying it, whether you've been chatting or lurking, whatever it is you're doing. I very much appreciate you being here, while I've been very much indulging myself in this amazing game. Cloister. Or lose half my steps. Or Rotunda. I think Cloister's objectively better than Rotunda, so let's go with that. Plus I can bash my head against a wall. Trying to oh wait, no, I wouldn't have... Oh, I got the gem back actually, yeah, so net... There's another net, net positive. Or rather, another wash, I should say. Oh, there's a coin. So, I'm gonna leave this mystery until later. It's driving me nuts, I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna leave it. It's gonna be like run around the whole thing 7 times or some crazy shit. Let's go down here. We're gonna open the antechamber door. We are going to go to room 46. We're doing it today. Well, we're doing it again today. I'm loving it. So much to discover. Yeah, there really is. It's honestly huge. Okay. Wait, the door's... Okay, yeah, the door is open. Good. I was worried there for a minute. Pop that in there. Okay. So, to the inner sanctum we go. There's the gear room. We can go through that way. We really need to find that basement key. I think that needs to be our objective now. Is getting to the end, getting the basement key, unlocking the fountain entrance, and also finding the room again. Because we've got what we need to be able to do it. It can be done. Don't need to go that way now. We've uncovered those mysteries. Yeah, so much to discover. It's honestly, thank you guys so much for the support, by the way. I really appreciate it. I've said this before on chat. I always get a little nervous when I'm doing a thing that's not like weird controllers. I always get a little like, almost a little self-conscious. But it's always nice when, we play games like this because it's reassuring. It's like, oh no, I'm just being silly. This is how I know Untitled. Watch you solve the drawing room and now I've totally forgotten it. Oh no! Well, there you go. That's great. Now you can solve it for yourself. Hi, Rana. Good to see you, by the way. How you going? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so that's open now. We go all the way back. All the way back. This gear room now no longer needs to be the way it is. Man, if we do enter the, if we do enter room 46 again, and it does end up just being another cutscene, I'm gonna be sad. If it's a different cutscene, I'll be happy. But if it's the same cutscene, I'll be sad. No one spoil it. I want to find out for myself. Feels like BioShock. Yo, honestly. Was it pictures of women facing men, or do I remember badly? Do you want me to answer? Okay, so that door... Yes, please? Okay. It was... So, remember the clue. If we count small gates... 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So you want to count the small gates. That's what you want to do. The trick is that those small gates... It's the small gates of the men and the small gates of the women, because men and women date. Alright. Sleeping mask will be very helpful for us here. So will running shoes. Sledge will save us from having to spend keys on chests. Magnifying glass is just useful for looking at documents. I'm gonna go with the... In the interest of finding the antechamber, I'm gonna go with the sledge. And I'm gonna go with the shoes. I think that's the way to go. And we can come back if we get more later. Realize the number on the wall, yeah. Okay, so office closes up that space. Rotunda will allow us to open 3 new rooms. I think that's worth it here. Yep, let's do it. Okay. Hopefully they're not all locked. Passageway, closet, weight room. Ugh. The amount of gems that we're spending here are rough. Drafting the passageway will lose us a key. No, you know what? We have enough other pathways going forward in the 4th rank that we can actually just choose the closet. This is fine. We're gonna need those items. What is that? A cup key? A cup key! A cupcake and a key! Wait, what's this? Oh, a lockpick kit! Perfect! That's useful. We have the metal detector too. So if we are able to find the workshop, we'll be in a great position. What's cupcake give us? 10 steps? That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, great. Love it. That is an awesome thing that we unlocked. We got steps, we got the lockpick. That is honestly incredibly good luck. Now the thing we're going to have to be mindful of here is the fact that we may actually shut ourselves off from being able to enter the rotunda if we go around different paths. Great Hall is already locked, so no need to go that way. Well, it's already open, rather. Morning room, nurse's station, guest bedroom. Morning room. Lost a gem, but we'll find more inside. Rotunda can rotate rooms. It certainly can. I didn't want to rotate it to go backwards, though. I think going forwards... That's our goal. We need to reach the antechamber. Salt shaker. Nice. Alright. Garage, music room, parlor. Keys. Gems or keys. I mean, the garage is the objectively the one we want, right? Keys are going to be so important. They're going to be key for getting through the house. So we should definitely grab those. Oh, that's not all that's here. Another key. Yo, 4 keys. Music room could have the garden key. I did forget about that. We've already opened the east door to the antechamber, so there is that. We could open the west with the secret garden key. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that the key is an important key. That's alright, though. We got a lot of just keys. I mean, that's still really good. Alright, so we'll go back to the rotunda. We're playing Cluedo. Absolutely, Danger Mouse. Yeah, that's right. Must constantly be miscounting because it's only the little frames. It was all of the frames. Keep in mind that the ones that have 3 in them, they count as 3. Rotate it so southeast doors. Yeah, exactly. We want to have variety of moving around. Excuse me. We could open up the door to the Great Hall. I'm halfway inclined to open up the other doors in the Great Hall. I mean, I could, at the very least, open up the Great Hall, the one... It would take 2 keys to open this. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna leave it. In case of emergency, maybe, but not now. So through the commissary, and then this way. I think we're making pretty good tracks here. Pick the lock. Oh, weight room. Why you like this? We need, I think it's the pull. Pull's got to be the way to go. Another key. Oh my god, look at this. We're swimming in keys. Quite literally, because we're in the pull. Passageway, secret passage, archives. We're going to lose a key, whatever we draft here. I think passageway is going to be the important one. We need options. We need variety. We need possibilities. We have the car key. That's great. Love that. Treasure trove. I mean, yeah, we should, right? For the sake of lore. And we'll get coins. We'll get lore and coins. I think this is a good idea. Trunk is locked. It's not going to fit. It will fit. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. So green memos can be true or false. Interesting. Good to know. Not much in the way of lore, apparently, though. There is a lot of gold shit in here. That's crazy. A certain room has false ones. Yes, I found one there too. I found one like that too. Are you sure that that one specifically is true? That's a good point. That's a great point. This one could be wrong. This one could be false. So they could all be false. That's a very good point. We won't know, I guess, until we draft it some more. Oh, another keycard room over there. I think that's the way I'll go. We want to try and draft as many rooms as we can. That's always the way, right? Oh my god, fucking weight room, dude. Can you not? We'll lose a key if we open this, but we'll lose everything if we open those. So... I think I'm going to go with secret passage. I'm going to draft a... What would benefit me to draft? It'd be nice to have rooms with food in it. We don't have the shovel, so green room's probably not the best. Not to mention we'll lose a gem if we go to the green room. We don't have gems anyway. So yeah, green is probably actually the best way. Never found the treasure trove blueprint. I wonder where it is. I could tell you. Aquarium, it's every color. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's gonna cost me everything. Twice. I'm gonna lose 2 keys and 2... Oh no, it needs a gem anyway. Never mind. No point. Terrace is the only one I can draft. It was all worthless. It all didn't matter. Yo, Paul, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. I can tell you where the treasure trove blueprint is if you would be interested to hear it, but only if you're interested. I won't tell you unless you really want to know. One more question: which wall does the picture counting start from? Doesn't matter. Hold off on asking. Fair enough. Salted banana, yeah. We got a banana in that room. That was sure not worth it. But okay. Then you miscounting again, possibly. Yo, Frogman's good to see you too. Everyone's in here at the moment. Yo, that's exciting. Yo, Paul, have you been playing this game, by the way? Frogman's, how about you? Oh. These bloody red rooms. I think it has to be the archives now, because this is the only path forward. You've been playing Last Epic. Oh, I heard the game's pretty good. I could do the pump room. It's risky. It's really risky. But we could do the pump room, empty out the pool. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just so we're clear about this. But we could do it. Sorry, fountain. Scratches the itch, Path of XL2 can't. Fair enough. I'm not much of a, I'm not much of a dungeon crawler boy, so I've never been super huge into them, but I respect the dungeon crawlers, I respect their fans, I respect their culture, their music. Alright, so the pool we want to drain. To do that, we need to take water from somewhere else and put it in. We'll take water from the reservoir. We gotta put it back in the fountain. Do not have time. Oh, wait. You play games a little since I'm on break for another week, but I'm back into study mode. Looks like a cool game, though. Baldur's Gate 3 patch tempts me. Do those patches have enough to, like, be worth a whole other playthrough? I do wonder about that. Okay, so the reservoir being as low as it is now. Wait a second. Last one has the new subclasses. Do they have Artificer? Is that a subclass in BG3? Because if it is, that would get me back into it. Patch 8's pretty good. New subclass for every class. Whoa, that's cool. I just want Artificer. Boo. Okay, so pool we need to drain. It's not, but it's moddable. It's not the same. You try and drain the pool. Yeah, I know. I realize I've kind of been just playing silly buggers here. Get the water out, please. Pool is connected to tank 1. So I need to empty tank 1 back in to the reservoir. Yeah, sorry. I get a little distracted with this. I feel way too dumb to finish this. Are you still trying that, the drawing room one, Rain? I can just tell you the answer if you want. Yes? Okay. So, the clue was, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, right? So dates is referring to the fact that men and women date. The small gates are the number of pictures of people with small steps, right? You're counting the number of women with small steps and the number of men. That will give you the solution. Doesn't matter what walls they're on, just the total number of them. Okay. So we're draining the pool now. So pull that in. Wrong way. Alright. Wait, what? Isn't pool 6? Oh shit, wrong tank. Whoops. It's the one back here. Okay, in. That's good. And then make sure this is facing the right way. Path of Exile 2 is not your gen pool? Wait, what is that? Corpse explosion. Oh shit. Alright, so we choose fountain, drain the water into that. And then we choose pull again. Drain the water out of that. Hopefully that makes it really good. It's really slow and the loot sucks and it's not fun. Damn, that's rough. Oh, there's one level left. I need to... Oh, man. I need to put it back. That's annoying. I assume that I can't go in there when there's only one layer. Let's find out, but I don't think I can. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't do it. That sucks, man. Alright, fine. Gotta put water from fountain into the other tank. Yeah, exactly. What a pain. Alright, fine. So, we'll switch that around. Fountain. Water goes in. I think the frustrating thing with this puzzle is it's so slow. There's so many different steps to it, you know? Alright, so now I can take the other side, drain that into the fountain. And now, when that's done, I can drain the last of the water out of the pool. I'm hoping I get lucky and get the boiler room, because then I could, like, fully drain the reservoir and explore everything there. Alright, that'll do it. Still faster than I type, at least. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. Luckily, we don't need to spend keys to open these. We got the sledge. Another key. Love that. And gems. Yo, that was worth it, I think. It was a bit of a fluff around to get there, but I think it was worth it. Alright, so back in the pool room, pump room. We want to put the water back in the pool. Because we need to keep the fountain drained. Actually, before I do anything, let's see what door's through here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Dark room. Oh, man. Dude, this game is really trying to, like, make it hard. If I accidentally draft a dead end, I might cry. Okay, alright, so let's drain the water from the pool. Or rather, put the water back in the pool. So we flick that down. And that one. This is a cursed run. It is! So, I mean, you know, we've done pretty well considering that fact, but still frustrating. Alright, so now we want water to go in to the fountain. From the fountain to the pool. I'm actually going to turn this around and drain the water back into the pool to get rid of the water in the tank there. Yeah. I think that's what we want. And then we turn it back round. Set that to suck the water in. And now it's just a matter of pressing this button a few times. Okay. So yeah, I think for cursed runs, we've done pretty well. Like, the last cursed run we did, we nearly got to the... Well, we got to the antechamber, the outside of it, at least. Suck water. Oh, thank you. I will. So that'll go in there. And then there. Rotate skeleton levers. Nice. I think that's a good idea. Ooh, thank you for that. Alright, so that's done. Thanks so much for not getting angry or impatient with me. No, not of course. I've not been having a good run of anyone to be nice to me lately. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but no, don't worry about it. Seriously. Look, puzzle games are hard sometimes. That's just a fact of life. Alright, we got that. Now, let's pray that we get good RNG here. That's the worst, dude. I know that feeling. It's never a fun time. Come on. No dead ends. Nice. We're still in this. And I got a gem. Alright. Drafting studio. Can't do it. Dining room I can do. And we're right outside of... Hey, we're at rank 8. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna do something a little bold. I'm going with the Queen's Gambit. Each time I draft a room on the Queen's side, I lose 5 steps and gain a key. I need those keys. We've got the pizza. That's gonna give us plenty of steps. So that should, in theory, counteract all of the steps we lose by going through doors. Because we need keys. We very much need keys. So any locked doors we open for free. Adjust the rarity of your floor plans. And the nurse's station. Nurse's station at the top of the house is good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get to the foundation. Nurse's station might be well worth it. Those are both really good. Conservatory's new. So I'm inclined to go with it. For the sake of lore and whatnot. I'm gonna do it, actually. Yep, Game of the Queen. I do not have shovel. There is no shovel in here. That's sad. Are there things to read? There are. That's good. Let's see what's here first. Floor plan conservation. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. I may adjust the rarities of the above. Lab, music room, dark room. Ooh, okay. Unusual, standard, commonplace, rare. Can I only adjust one thing? If we make commonplace... You don't have to pick just one. Oh, that's so good. Okay, music room we're making common. That's something we definitely need to do. Lab, I think we'll also make common. And then dark room, we're gonna make... I think we'll make unusual. I don't know if I want to make it rare just yet. I think making it less common is good, though. Check music room again. Music room's currently commonplace. I think that's a good call. Because getting those keys is going to be good. Especially since one of them is major. I think that's well worth. I think that's how we'll do it. Alright. Got an apple. Nice. A salted apple. Because of course, why not? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. Oh, I see. So these only appear on the West Wing. So her ladyship's chamber only comes from south. You have to be going south to get there. East Wing only, East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory only in a corner. And bookshop only from the library. Ah, okay. Good to know. Well, it's a good thing we drafted this conservatory then, because it's not very often we get to the corners of the house. And I assume it's probably only from the back corners, not the front corners. Nice. Okay, well that was pretty cool and good. And also a rook. I don't know if that's going to be super helpful to us. But keeping note of these things is handy. Alright, anything else we need? Those shares are not a thing we can use. Are there any other notes in here? Doesn't seem like it. Seem like that's just a little bit of gameplay explanation, really, and that's about all. There's a cello there. Lovely flowers. I think that's about it. Alright, let's see what we got. Cannot pick the doors locked. That's okay. We'll get a key regardless. Drafting studio, locksmith, conference room. I'm going for the conference room because it's the only one I can draft. Also, it gives us another pathways down, which is kind of nice. Alright, what do we got? Anything interesting? Oh, I see. So the west, the Queen's Gambit only works on the very far west part of the house. So it really only worked for that one room. God damn it. That's unfortunate. I didn't choose the plan yet. Oh, wait, I didn't lock it in? Oops. Lose half steps. Boudoir, courtyard. Weight room feels risky, but honestly, we're that far into the antechamber. I think it's probably worth it. We're just gonna do it. I want the... I pressed confirm for all the rooms, but didn't click choose plan. Oh! Choose plan. Yeah, choose plan just lets me go back to the menu. So it lets me choose another plan to adjust. So I think I have confirmed them. Yeah. No, that's alright. Alright, let's pop back. So, in here. Oh, more car key doors. This is good. Oh, an item. It's detecting all the iron here. There we go. We're gonna keep pushing through these. Gift shop. That gets us closer to the antechamber. We're just gonna make a run for it. We have 2 keys left. That's in theory enough. Oh, I don't have gems. Well, I guess we're going to the sauna then. Check for the cursed gift shop item? Sure. Oh, cursed coffers. Now it shows up. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Okay. Oh, a gem sitting in some hot coals. That's cool and normal. I'll get some extra steps tomorrow. Sure, why not? Oh, that's heartbreaking, dude. Alright, so I guess I would like to try and go for that, because how often are we going to have that opportunity? Oh, now I have a gem. Yeah, fuck you. Guest bedroom for the steps. Locker room for the keys. Requires a gem, though. Keys throughout the house is not a bad thing. But it does cut off our possibility of going anywhere. That will remove everything we have twice, which is pretty brutal. I'm going to go for the locker room. It makes it less likely we're going to progress, but I think being able to have plenty of keys through the house is just too good to pass up on. Now I've got 7 coins and 23 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get to the kitchen. And it'll be 12 to get back. So I think going to the kitchen's probably not what we want either. I need to go to the gift shop. South from the gift shop. Yeah, I'm just more thinking about, like, can I think I can duck into a few rooms and look for some keys. There's one there. Oh, there's 3, 4. There's heaps of keys in here. Because they spread and they all went into the one room. Oh my god, I forgot about the ability of this room. Alright, well, we're good. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that's so good. Did that with coins. Yeah, that's strong. Okay. Coryard, that'll lose us a key, but that's okay. It gives us options, which is not a bad thing. Alright, we'll do that. We might get lucky and find the shovel. Yeah! Right on time. My lucky boy, Mr. Shovel. Coins. Okay. Anything else good? Another coin. I need 4 more coins. Oh, a key. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. There is still a hope. There's a dream. Office? Oh, I could no, we don't have coins. That's we don't have gems. That's fine. Pantry will give us coins. It'll give us 4 coins. It gives us exactly the coins I just asked for. We got the cursed shrine now. Oh my lord. How do I get this lucky, man? How do I get this lucky? Cursed coffers. We got it. Let's go. I was like, I just need 4 coins. Sure, here you go. Thanks, game. Alright, time to do more things. Ooh, archives is the one we have to go with. We have no other option. It's a dead end otherwise. No items to be found. Oh, the foyer, the chapel. Chapel doesn't help us. We just lose a bunch of stuff. Oh, utility closet. How does that benefit us? Gym, garage, darkroom, power, all can be shut off. I can turn off the card keys, which is pointless because I've already got the key card. We don't have the gym, so there's no reason to power it off yet. I'm going to be conservative with my steps. Patio goes upwards. Spread gems in each green room. Gems in the courtyard, in the conference room. We have so many gems. I mean, we need to go for this. The problem is now the number of steps. We have 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end. It's worth getting the gems to increase our likelihood of getting further, I think. If I go to the patio first, it'd be 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dig in the patio, hope for turnips. We can do that whether or not we go to the conference room. I think the gem, like the nature of the, like we're shooting the bloody moon here. We need those gems if we're gonna get to the end. So I'm gonna run back and get them. I think it's too much of a, we can't miss the opportunity. Gems everywhere. Don't need that. Eight gems. Whew. Okay. Just to double check, we have eaten dinner, haven't we? Yeah, we did. Now, the other thing. The locker room can have food in it too. And shoes. But in getting them, we're potentially... Wait, hang on. So if we go in there, we got 8 steps. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I already have shoes. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. I'm just thinking, would it be worthwhile to get fruit? Because there is some fruit in the locker room. The amount of keys we have, no. Ah. No, I'm gonna believe in my own luck. I'm gonna believe in my own luck. We're gonna go for it. You way too tired? So much as I want to keep watching you, my head's trying to make my keyboard. All good, Rain, no worries. Have a lovely sleep, take care of yourself. And I hope I will see you again very, very soon. Vault key and battery pack. Sorry, that's the archive key, not the vault key. Which is right in there, but we don't need to open it now. Okay, so we've got one thing. Give me turnip. Sad. That's the only dig spot here. We might find others later. Thanks again for being so patient. Oh, you're very welcome. Boiler room. Corridor. Always unlocked. Corridor. We have to. In front of the grill? Yeah, that's an already dug one. That's one that like stays undug. So I can always use it. I can always get the key. But we've already figured out what's in there anyway. Office. Parlor. No. Alright, we're really believing in the heart of the cards with this one. Come on, don't fail me. Straight through. Fuck. We're done. We are well and truly cooked. We got so close as well. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, well. Our luck was bound to run out eventually. That's just the way it is. Just thinking, is there anything else we can do? There really isn't. The only way that the west door to the antechamber opens is via the secret garden. And we don't have the steps to get there. To get to the one place it could be. I think that's it. Unfortunate. But, hey, we did pretty good. Considering the fact that we're cursed, I reckon that was a great bloody go. Chat. I could order dinner, and we could keep going a little longer. I'm supposed to be being good. I'm supposed to be being good, but it is the last day of my holiday. It's so tempting. It's so tempting, dude. Did so good in the curse round. I think both our curse rounds were good. Did someone say zinger? Ha! Nah, if I'm getting order, I'm not getting bloody KFC. KFC I go to the KFC for. I don't get someone to bring KFC to me. They're bringing something better than that. Last day of your holiday till the 25th. Yeah, until my other holiday. Chat, it's so tempting. I get some good Turkish. I'm gonna think on that while I have one more game. This game is gonna ruin me, dude. This game's gonna ruin me. Come on. We're streaming every day this next week except Friday. So, I mean, we're gonna be playing a ton of it anyway, but, like, I could also play a ton of it now. Also, I have 90 steps because we went to the sauna. Alright, let's go. It's too tempting, yo. I just can't. I can't not. Roguelites and light get you with that just one more. See, I'm usually quite good with roguelikes in general. Like, they have that effect on me too. But I'm very good at stopping when it comes to roguelikes, I feel like. This one, for some reason, I think it's the fact that it's roguelike combined with puzzle. It's just like, it just grabs me. Alright, we got the classroom, so that's what we're prioritizing now. We're going for classrooms. I want to learn things. The mystery keeps gnawing on your neck. It so does. It's unbelievable. Alright. We are going for room 46, and we're going for the antechamber. Alright, let's do it. Oh, the library. We could find the bookstore from that. We just learned. I'm gonna draft it. The office? No. Too early for that. Breakfast nook. And then... Chapel's useful for versatility. Being able to move around the halls is good, but the observatory is pretty nice. Or the green room to be able to go forward a bit more. I'm going to go for the chapel. Chapel's no longer deadly, that's true. I'll go for the chapel. We don't have to go into it. I think just having it there is good. Some bucking and eggs. Let's see what's through here before we move around. Storeroom, hallway, corridor. We'll go with the hallway. We want to try and find classrooms. And that involves drafting more rooms that have the symbol on them, the same symbol as this. The little compass symbol. We need as many of those as we can find to maximize our odds. Constellations. I don't need to read this. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I do wonder what that means. Wow. Trophy room, ballroom, freezer. Not the freezer, not now. Too early for that. Trophy room I can't enter anyway. Ballroom seems pretty good early on, to be honest. We don't lose any gems by coming in here. We can draft a room using gems and then come back. Like the commissary. Although, do we want it to snake out that way yet? I think we want to try and keep the central kind of shaft of the house pretty intact. You did lose your gems. No, I spent some to get in, didn't I? Which I think is okay. Music room, which is common now. But that does block us off. I think we're going to go with the parlor. Gain some more gems. Oh, I'm bad at math. Yeah, I spent a couple. That's alright, we're doing fine. There's flowers with gems in the middle of them. Oh, that's cool. Alright, this box empty. 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. I mean, if these are both true, then that's also true, which doesn't work. So, there are not 2 true boxes. Oh, wait. There could be 2 true boxes, and one of these could be false. There are 2 empty boxes. We know that that is true. That's an objectively true statement. So, if that's true and that's true, they are the 2 true boxes. If this is empty, it's not. It's this one. Nice. Nice. Alright. Still have not got one of those wrong yet. I'm pretty proud of that. Alright, we've made it to the foundation. Keep forgetting there's dig spots in here. Passageway, closet, spare room. Yes, this is good. Passageway is very good. We want that. A lot of options to move around is always nice. Closet, den, guest bedroom. Den. Gems are good, and we want to be able to move around more. What items do I have? 0. No items at all. There's a trunk there. I'm not going to open it, though. Not yet. Observatory, boudoir, morning room. Morning room feels pretty good. Where are the classrooms? I know, right? Bloody nowhere to be found, apparently. Alright, morning room it is. Lots of gems. Oh, and keys. Car keys. That'll be handy if we find the garage, because I think there are gems in the... Oh, either gems or keys in the car. I'm pretty sure. There's a classroom. And it links to the hallway. Nice. While drafting in classroom, you may draft new floor plans 1 time for each thing in the house. Well, we can't draft from the bloody classroom now, but that's fine. We need to have as many of these as we can, because we unlock more... the more we unlock in the house, the higher the grade goes. And that's important. So we'll wind back around. Actually, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone back to the passageway. That's fine. We got heaps of steps. It's okay. And we're not cursed anymore, so it's great. Alright. I'm not going to use the trunk yet. It could have keys in it, but I've got a feeling. I'm feeling a bit sussy about it. Conference room, patio, Spread gems in each green room. That's not the best. Lab, I think, is what we want to go with here. For the time being. And also, there's vents here too, which is convenient. Alright, let's see. Anything interesting? Maybe, could we find a magnifying glass? That would be nice. We will not. But we will get an experiment. Labs are nice. Labs are good, D2. We love labs. Okay. Immediately, when I draft a hallway from another hallway, or whenever I draft an archive floor plan, set steps to 40, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. I think that's the better option of the 3. I don't love infinite aquariums. I don't really think there's much of a benefit to it. Not right now, at least. Maybe with other rooms it could be helpful. But, I mean, drafting a hallway from another hallway and then adding aquariums is kind of wild. Because then you could just have a house full of aquariums. Which would be really funny. Because aquariums count as hallways, right? But the problem is aquariums don't really help us. You know what? Just to meme it up. Let's do it. When I draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. Let's just experiment. That's what experiments are for. One of the aquariums lets it act as a power supply like the boiler room does. Whoa. That's really good. Okay, observatory, corridor, commissary. Let's go observatory now. Anything to pick up? Nope. We've got a key, apples, and chests. Jeez, chests everywhere at the moment. Alright, so if we want to draft another hallway, we need to... A hallway from another hallway, we need to do it from there. I'm going to use the key here. If aquarium also acts as a red room, would it also have a negative effect to negate with shelter? Yes, it would. If you're using the shelter, yes. That would count as one of the rooms that are being negated. Which is probably not what you want, really. Classroom or corridor. Let's do it. Let's go full meme. Experiment successful. We got aquariums now. I've got heaps of steps. Why am I being miserly with them? No need. We can just go. I'm not going to go through that door, though. I'm going to come around this way. What kind of room is the foundation? It's a blueprint. So it's not a... Okay. It's not like some other funny color. Oh, it's our last door? Our last lock already? Classroom, aquarium, guest bedroom. I mean, I think the classroom's better here right now. And we'll be able to redraw a whole bunch from this room, which is good. And we get steps. Not that I need them. I need keys. I need keys right now. This is the last option we've got, potentially. Okay, this is fine. Rumpus room. Tempting. It would allow us to get to the west wing of the house. And we get a bunch of coins. I kind of might want to redraw, though. Secret passage leads to a room of the color of our choice. We could go to another hallway. We could do it. I'm going to do it. That's funny to me. We're going full silly buggers on this one. Orange. If aquarium oh wait, sorry. Yeah, 4 redraws too. Yeah, which is really nice. Fuck. I got too silly. I got too silly with it. Hallway, hallway, hallway. Yeah, I just want hallways. Hallways everywhere. Oh man, there's so many trunks around too and I can't open them. Because I used all the keys. Okay. Alright, storeroom gives us another key. It feels risky to take it. Because it's, again, cutting us off to one thing. But we know we're going to be finding another hallway, so... Let's go with it. And open the door. Okay. got too silly. We have 2 classrooms currently. So if we open the secret passage, if we're able to find, like, the West Wing Hall, that would be ideal. Because then we can go south. There's less likelihood that we'll find locked rooms. So it might increase our odds of being able to, like, explore more stuff and get more keys. I think that has to be the way we do it. Give me West Wing Hall. I'll take that. Aquarium as well. That gives us more aquariums. Oh, the car yard would be kind of handy too, though. I mean, that counts as a hallway, so we'll go with the car yard. Because we can find... Yep. Oh, I was really hoping we'd find a shovel. That's unfortunate. Okay, aquarium. Nice. 3 aquariums added to the draft. We're aquarying, boys. Let's go. Oh, no aquariums. Sad. Workshop, though. Except I only have 1 item. Break room. That'll give us some stuff. We'll go with that. We might get lucky and get a key. I feel like, item-wise, we just got kind of screwed over this run. Alright. 8. 5 squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. What is that? 18. What is a yellow? Square root? No. What's a yellow square? Oh, hang on a second. Wait. It could be that we do the maths and then square after we do that operation. So it could be 18 minus 16 is 2, squared is 4. I know maths. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. Boom. Boom. And we got a key. Love that. Alright. So now we got to go back to the aquarium room. We have a silver key. That's the last key we have. When did squared happen? A little while ago. It did certainly happen, though. Guest bedroom's got 10 steps. It's dead ends no matter where we go. Guest bedroom's likely to have items. Another key. Beautiful. Also, hi, Flux. Welcome back. I don't know if I asked you before, what did you think of the, the race? I can't remember if you answered or not. Sorry, my brain's everywhere at the moment. Gymnasium. We got spare steps. We can use it. Because if we chose the garage, it would be a dead end. And we don't want that. So, gym it is. Alright. Oh, the key card that we don't have. That's sad. We got shoes, though. Do we have security unlocked? No. Okay. Don't even remember. I'm sorry. It's been a long stream. My brain is mush. I probably should call it a day after this one. Aquarium. I might go with commissary, just so we can buy a few things. Blueprints is taking over all working memory. Dude, it is a problem. Gems? Gems are good. We're going all gems now. I could have got the shovel. I probably should have got the shovel. Oh well. Aquarium. Drawing room. Drawing room's probably worth it here. I'm gonna go drawing room. I need another coin. I really need another coin. Oh, we can get another gem. Because we can open the safe again. Roommate can't sleep and is watching Last of Us. I told them not to, but they ignore me. Now they really can't sleep? Oh, no. That sucks. Managed to build a house with 3 working entrances to the antechamber, but didn't draft any room with a lever to open it. Oh, brutal. That's rough, dude. Always hate it when that happens. Alright, let's go. Let's start by going south. Office. Coins are good. We've got gems. Oh, another classroom. It links back to the gym, though. No. I think that the office is the way to go. Now, we also opened the chest in here, too. The safe, rather. So we should probably pop that open and get another gem. Because the thing that happens in Last of Us, you know the story that you're well versed in because you played the game when it first came out 12 years ago. Yep. Yep. It sure is. Count the small gates. Boom. Sitting at 120 coins, nothing to spend them on? Brutal. That's rough. Okay, so where are these coins at? We should go to a few other rooms backwards. We got steps to spare. So let's go back a little bit. See if we can find at least one coin. And then we'll get that shovel, dig open some things. There's got to be a coin lying around somewhere. There's normally one in there. You gotta tell the computer to spread the coins. Oh, that's right. I just wasted a bunch of steps. Well, that was dumb. Right. Fair enough. I forgot about that detail. Okay. Spread Golden Estate. Do it. Function successful. So it doesn't always work. That's interesting. I think I'm going to draft ahead. It's Baron Gates. Yeah, no wonder the large bust doesn't count. Yeah, because it's a big bust. Alright, classroom. That goes the way we want. Alright, now we're in grade 3. Wow, look at this. We're learning about the periodic table of elements. And also an apple. Did we figure out the office note? Yes, we did. We had to count the number of small busts in the room that were busts of Count Gates. We had to count them. Science worksheet. Oh, here we go. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called gas. Well, gas isn't an option here. 2 out of 3. It's called steam. Yeah. So, okay. I have a feeling I know what this is relating to. I think it's relating to the puzzle that's in the laboratory that we have not figured out yet. Water ice. Mrs. Peterson, disrespectful, see me after class. Damn, Quinn S. Quinn S got some fucking shit to say. Teardrop ice water. What the hell? Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. 9927. I wonder if that matters. How do we advance grades? Drafting more classrooms. That's how we do it. In one day. That's how we unlock more grades. So we've done 3 in one day now. I don't know if I understand this. Wait, no, we did... Actually, no. We did solve a puzzle to do with the periodic table in the lab. We haven't been able to use that knowledge, but we do know... We did solve a puzzle that does that. It's just asking what... I mean... Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. There's... I didn't learn anything here. I learned things I already know. Getting power of the lab is a headache. Yeah, that's something I haven't done yet. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going then. Oh, we got redraws now. Okay, that's good. We like that. I'm going to redraw. We're probably going to be getting a lot of... Oh! A lot of, aquariums. Because I drew a ton of aquariums. All the grades are just teaching the puzzles. I haven't been higher than 4 yet. Yeah, no, nor have I. I want to see if I can keep drawing more of them. This is the only way forward right now. So we need to be... Casino. We could win some coins. It's very tempting. I'm going to do it. Sometimes the desire to backseat is hard to resist. No, that's fine. That's totally okay. Coins! Excellent. Now we can go digging. Alright, I'm not going to crank any of those just yet. Gonna go to the commissary first. Get ye shovel. You encounter the final exam? Ooh, that's exciting. Alright, back to the commissary. Grab shovel. Can also grab some gems from the trouble. And a magnifying glass, why not? Okay, now we need to go digging. You can't get your shovel. Good reference. More coins. Damn, we've cleaned out the commissary. That might be the first time we've done that. I'm hoping we get lucky and find keys. That's what I'm looking for with these dig spots. And we've got quite a few that we can look through. Old shoe. Useless. What else do we have? There's one in the aquarium. And that's probably the only one that way. Secret passage might have one. Foundation has a few. So we'll go to the aquarium first. Dig there. Ooh, deposit box key. That's for the vault. Okay, so that's all the dig spots there. So now we go back through secret passage. Good thing we got a lot of steps. Here we are in grade 2. No dig spots here, but the grade 2 classroom is connected to the foundation of the house for some reason. A nail. Thank you. That's handy. Turnip. Nice. That helps us explore. Passageway, corridor, den, morning room I think might have one. Shit, that might be the only one. The only other one. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. That's fine. Grade 3 classrooms connected to a casino. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Morning room is through here. I think there's a spot in the morning room. I might be wrong. Shit, I am wrong. Never mind then. I guess with that then, we'll go back to... We'll go all the way back to the casino then. We got no keys for that. That's frustrating. Especially since I don't have the sledge. And I can't open these things. Grade 3 classroom's connected to a casino, so grade 2 isn't too bad. Yeah, exactly. It's all great. It's all grade. So gym, commissary, drawing room, office, classroom, casino. It's a bit of a roundabout way of getting around, but that's okay. In here, through here, through here. Now, should we engage in gamba? That's the question. I can only wager 5 coins. Trying to think of what we need. That's going to give us more coins in theory, but it's not going to. Just so you know, stream's supposed to start on this channel in 13 minutes. Yeah, I know. Well, today was wait, 30 minutes? It's supposed to be like 30 minutes ago. This is a bonus stream, because it's Easter Monday. I had time off. I don't like either of these gambling games. I strictly play roulette. I mean, sorry, blackjack. But let's give it a go. Give me some keys, please. I don't really need gems. I need keys. One more. I mean, we're not really using our keys for anything else at this point. I can only do it once. Oh, interesting. Okay then. Well, at least we got something. This machine has a horrible sound. By the way. Oh, I got 10. Sure. So I can't use that to... I can't do anything else here except play the pokies. I mean, there's no real need for me to at this point, right? Ah, dang it. I'll go back down to 5 and then call it a day, I think, because this is just a waste of time. Ah, bloody snake. Ah, dang it. Yeah, nah, there's no point. We don't really get anything. We get more coins, but we don't need them. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I had the silver key. Give it a go. Cloister Rotunda Dining Room. Cloister's probably the best bet. Rotunda's not really that useful right now. We'll go with Cloister. Still have no idea how the hell to get through here. Into the central area. Locked, of course. Oh, this one's not. Closet, 2 items, bedroom. Have you tried saying apple? I have tried a lot of things, and nothing has particularly worked. Oh, a coin purse. Not very helpful. Locked. We're done. They are the only doors forward. So I guess we'll go back and end in the break room. I haven't got authority that trying to say apple makes you jump. What? I'm sorry? Accidentally lizard brained it. There's really nothing in there that would tell you how to do it or even give a clue. There's apparently a clue somewhere else that tells you how to do it. Ah, fuck, let's just do it. Let's just do this. Why not? Do you want to know how to get in? Nah, I think I want to... I want to find the clue myself. Portal 2 reference. Oh. Man, I need to play Portal 2. I have played it, but like, it's been a really long time. You haven't played... I have played Portal 2. It's been years and years. Alright, that's enough. Okay, I'm a little annoyed I only got to class 3. I was really trying with those classrooms. Have you at least played Portal 2? I have played Portal 2. I have played that. Alright, down to the break room, and then we'll call it there. Oh, man, do I go one more, chat? Do I go one more? Calling it a day. Answer to class 3 is easy if you pay attention to the other tests. I mean, it just... The answer is water, ice, steam. I just don't really understand what they're asking. Food first? Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not learning anything. It's frustrating. I don't like it. You need the answer. I know, it's like... I feel like I didn't learn anything. There's nothing that bothers me more than trying to learn something and realizing you learn nothing. It's so upsetting to me. I don't like it. Classrooms that give you hints on how to do other puzzles. Yeah, that's right. I kind of wonder if maybe there's not, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, but it's fine, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna order something real quick for Dins. Bear with me. One sec. Let me order some food here. I don't think I want anything particularly complicated. Do I get some pizza? I could get some pizza. Sorry, pizza. Ooh, I know where to get pizza. Did I already get her food too? No, but she should. We will do that immediately as well. Alright, I know exactly what kind of pizza I'm getting. Yeah, this is a good choice. Bear with me there, chat. Ori? Uh-oh, someone's already aware of what's going on. Hi, baby. I know, it's been a little while since I've given you some food, hasn't it? Oh my god. Wow, one sec. Okay. Inflation go burr. No, nothing like that. Oh, wait a second. The pizza place I'm trying to get it from won't deliver to my area, even though it's very nearby. Hi? How do you feed yourself before me? I know, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't treat you well enough, do I? Do I, precious girl? Huh? Let's see here. Sorry for the fluffing around there, chat. Bear with me. We will get this figured out momentarily. Alright, I know what I'm getting. I know what I'm getting. Hi. I'm just getting myself something real quick. Nothing wrong with being a fluffer. Hey, now. Okay, I know exactly what I'm getting here. I'm nearly there, chat. Don't worry. Okay. Good. God, ordering pizza's a pain. Okay, I just gotta press the button. Place order. Don't tell me that the place is too far away again, please. Okay, good. Done. Alright, sorry about that. No, I nearly had a moment where I got the food delivered to my old house and not my current house. The old house I haven't lived in nearly 2 years. Have you ever had a fluffernutter? I've heard of that. Is that peanut butter and marshmallow? Or something weird? I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Hang on a minute. Let's activate the cat. Ori. Hungry? Ooh, she making noise. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna feed the baby, and we will get into another day. Hang tight for just a few moments. Come on, girl. Alright, ready to go. Sorry for the wait. Give me all the puzzle answers before Rue gets back, yeah. Marshmallow floss pretty scarce in Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen it before. At least as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's do this. I'm feeling ready. I got a whole 18 allowance. I'm rich. I'm rich right off the bat. Now, what goals do we still want to try and accomplish here? We still got to find more safes. There's only one safe that we haven't unlocked, and that's the one in the study. Out of the ones we've discovered. But we figured out the music sheet puzzle. We figured out draining the fountain. The study safe we haven't figured out. The archive key we figured out. The underpass red door we figured out. So there's still a bunch of stuff we did. What was the solution to the music sheet puzzle? The message said the first word of the The first word of the sheets had the real message. And we read those, and it basically told us to go somewhere outside the house, and we dug around, and we found the blueprint for something new. We found the blueprint for the treasure room? No, not the treasure room. I can't remember what it was now. It was something. More dig spots, special items, or the tomb. Tomb for coins could be handy. We haven't drafted that new room yet. I can't remember. There's a lot that's been going on. I'm gonna go with the items. I feel like the tool shed is just so good. Is that a wrench? That's new. Each time you draft a gear mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa! That's cool! And a shovel. Alright, glad we did that. I've never found that item before. Wild stuff. So what are the gear ones? The Mechanarium's one of them. There's a bunch of others as well. You heard Ori's meow? Yeah. She gets noisy around her. It's so cute. Also, I see you change your name, the color of your name there. That's exciting. Alright, let's do this. Have you guys ever had those games, like, where you find that you just spend all of your time playing them and it gets really out of hand? Because that's definitely been me today. I'm curious what games that's been for other people. Boiler room, pump room, mechanarium, utility closet. Yeah, right, gotcha. A lot of rooms. Secret passage for this one. Google says the plan for the music sheet puzzle is the conservatory. We must have killed Miss White with the wrench. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. Oh, maybe it was. I can't remember. Secret garden. Nice. Okay, we're gunning for the antechamber today. This might be it. That's 2 games lately. Yeah, Timberborn and now this. It's been nice, honestly. Like, I was saying when we were playing Timberborn, like... And I still am playing Timberborn, by the way. I was saying, like, it's been a while since I've found a game that's really sucked me in like this, like Timberborn had. I'm going for the thing for items. Why are we gunning for the antechamber? I need the key that's inside it so I can open the fountain entrance to underground. That's what I want. I don't, like, honestly, I want to go to room 46 again, but that's less of a priority for me than it is getting the key that's in the antechamber itself. Alright, courtyard's a good one. Although, pantry will go that way anyway. I do have the shovel. I thought we already opened the fountain entrance. The basement key stays with you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stay with you. I learned this because we found the other door to the entrance which needed the basement key, and I couldn't open it. And that was after we beat the game. After we beat the game. You need a pump room today then as well. No, because we've already drained the fountain. So the state of the pump room is consistent between days. You just need the pump room to change the water levels. So we can use it now. We don't need to draft the pump room to be able to open that door. But we can't change the water levels until we open it. We may not be able to change them afterwards, but, you know. Commissary. Maybe they just stay unlocked. The doors you open with the basement key do stay unlocked. That is true. What have we got in here? Oh, the sledge. And gems. And metal detector. These are good items. We'll definitely get the sledge. Did you reset after draining the pool? I did re-drain the fountain, so that is all looking fine now. I'll grab the metal detector and 1 gem. Salt shaker I'm not as worried about. Oh shit, this is already our only path forward. That's not so good. I'll go with the chapel. I think we need to give ourselves a variety of options. I think that's important. More important than having money right this minute. Okay. Security. It's not bad. Security's probably the best one right now. And useful for later if we decide that we need... If we get the card key. Wait! Ooh, I can change the rarity of security now. That's crazy. Okay. It's normally common. I think it's kind of... If we make it commonplace, it's not a bad idea, right? Because it gives us lots of doorways. I think we want to make the security common. We also have the keycard, actually, so we need to set the rarity to be... We need the security level to be high. So keycard system. I assume that, well, as long as we have the wrench, we can change the rarity of it every single time. And that's quite good. Change offline mode unlocked. Cool. Done. Alright, anything else we can grab? That's about it. Moving along. Passageway's good. I think we want that, even though it's using all our gems. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. And we've got access to the underground now. That's good. Oh, and we got the parlor. Perfect. We can get some gems. That's very nice. Now, before we go forth, I'm just thinking, do we want to go down to the antechamber, or to the underground, and open up the rear door? I don't think we do. I think we will... Not yet. Okay, the gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. This can't be true, because then it would be both true and false. That doesn't... This is false by default. So this box and the blue box are both true. The gems are in the black box. And that... No, wait. That statement's of no help at all. That's false. The statement is helpful because it narrows it down. Okay. Man, the statements like that are crazy. It's in this one. That's so funny. The way they've done some of these puzzles is so devious. I really like it. I really, really like it. Great Hall. That can help us unlock the antechamber as well. This gamer, he's always being stuck in a house. Hex, what's up? It's good to see you. How you been? Oh, a coin on the ground. Love that. Bacon and eggs. A key. We're doing good. Have you played much of this game, Hex? I am obsessed with it. The laboratory is there now, but we want to go north. So, morning room it is. We need those gems. Oh, and there's a trunk there. I think that not going for the trunk in the last run kind of hurt us. Oh, we got the sledge, so who cares? Alright, I'll take all of those. Absolutely, that's great. Nice, we are well stocked here. Nurse's station, den, closet, den. Please. We want to be able to keep going north. Problem is now, we've got quite a snaky path down here, which is not ideal. You're the most exhausted. Taking a Tauranga trip? Just been at all-day Jazz Fest events for days. Damn, that's awesome. Yo, you be having fun, though. That's great. Love to hear that. All the car keys and a gem? Yo, we are flush with supplies here. This is going really well. Garage, observatory, and bedroom. It's got to be the observatory, right? Gotta be the observatory. I've just been doing almost nothing but playing this game all the time. 3 steps, half price stuff. Love that. The sale. Car yard. Yeah, that's the one we're going for here. Jazz Fest is good stuff. Today I heard Fly Me to the Moon in Tadeo. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Another trunk. There's trunks everywhere. Dice and coins. We got everything we could ever want. Yo, we've been really marathon streaming this weekend, by the way. Shouts to everybody who's been hanging out. Yeah, this is a car yard. It's a corridor and a yard. What's not to understand? Hallway pull. I want the pull. Because I want to get to the west wing so that we can hopefully get the secret garden. And we could drain those things and get more things. Patio. Nurse's station. This is not a bad place to have the nurse's station. I think that's a good thing there. We're going to go with that. Okay. We get a gem for our troubles. That's pretty cool. Love that. Man, we're making good headway here. Special keys. Secret garden key won't work here, so we'll just use a regular one. Ooh, locker room. Spreads keys throughout the house. That's nice. We do like it. Bedroom will allow us to go south to the foundation, though. I'm going to redraw these. Can you mix and match all the rooms? Depends on the room. Oh, drawing room's pretty nice. Hallway is better, though, I think, right now, because it gives us a key. Drawing room gives us a gem. We got plenty of those right now. I think we're gonna prioritize keys for the moment. And it's also more likely that these doors will be unlocked. And we can go down the foundation. So that's what I'll do. Okay. Do we want to go underground yet? I think we'll wait until we definitely get the secret garden. Spare green room. Or redraw. I'm going to redraw this. That was a mistake. Boudoir gives us 2 gems. Utility closet shuts down the security, which we don't need to worry about right now. Doesn't help us for any other rooms. Boudoir gives us 2 gems. And it keeps us going. I'm going to go with the boudoir. Oh, and something else apparently. Coins, maybe? A key! Ooh. That's pretty good. 2 coins and a key. Love that. Alright. This is it. Crack that bad boy open. 7 gems. Drawing room, kitchen, closet. That's... Drawing room's definitely what we got to go for now, just to keep everything interconnected. But now we've only got 1 passageway to go north, and that's a bit of an issue. We can open this up. And then crack open the next thing. We've been opening a lot of safes. Nice. Alright, so this is the moment of truth right here. We got redraws. We got a lot of redraw options. I can use the secret garden key. I'm not going to use that here. For reasons that will become apparent later. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. I'm a dumb ass. Oh, I thought I had a dice. So I was going to redraft another room that would let me go north. I thought I had more drafting than I actually had. That's upsetting. Well, shit. I'll go with the break room, I guess. Oh, that was a bit of a misplay on my end there, gamers. My apologies. That was a bit silly. Alright, let's do this. So 3. 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2. Squared is 14. Ooh. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Boom. 2 keys. Wow, how handy they are. I can't wait to use them to do fucking nothing. There's the pump room. Not very helpful for us now. Nah, I think that's it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we choose now. We have kind of just made a terrible error and made a mistake. We're going to call it a day. We're going to go for another one. Another day. Another day. Oh, my back. Ordinary Villa. Let's go one more day, chat. One more day. Uno mas. That might have been the fastest day we've ever had. Possibly. Keys, and not a door to drink. I know, right? I'll always be a bad influence in this decision. I don't think you're the only one. I think a lot of chat wants to see Uno Mas, apparently. It seems to be the prevailing opinion here, which is great. I'm all for it. We're having a blast here, hanging out, playing, getting involved in this game, getting all sucked in. You know, it's great. We are streaming the next 2 nights in a row as well, by the way. So there is a lot of blueprints still to come. Dude, it's one of these games where it's like I have to finish it. I have to. Because it's just like I'm going to be so ruined. This game's going to consume my life until I complete it. You know what I mean? I need to know everything. That's what I'm like with games like this. Have you made a blueprint controller yet? I haven't. I've been thinking about a controller to make for it, just, like, not even for the sake of, like, playing it. I kind of just want to make it because I love this game so much. Just to, like, put on my wall, you know? There are very few games I feel that strongly about. But this game's doing it for me. The den, the corridor, the breakfast nook. Den is the way to go. Controller for this game sounds like making Monopoly. Yeah. Honestly, it does sound like that, doesn't it? Let's go with the classroom. A Swinburne costume controller, yeah. Or a plushie controller. That could be kind of neat. Alright. Go through the den. Pantry. Storeroom. Storeroom. Gems and keys are just too good to pass up. You're thinking a dollhouse controller, yeah. It could totally work. Oh man. It's too fun, this game. It's too fun. Oh. Hallway's the only non-dead end here. Okay. We'll go with that. But I'm gonna go through the library before I come back around there. Imagine how many rooms you need to 3D print and how many of each room too. I mean, for that I'd probably just end up like... I'm not gonna order a book this time. I'd probably just like get a pre-existing thing, but... Oh man, gallery, wait, this is new. I've never seen this room before. What's all this? Christopher Manson. That's the name of the... That's the name of the guy that this game was dedicated to. Because in the credits it says, for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. That's what it said. Stop. Interesting. It's called... It's got 6 letters. But we don't know... B, C, P, T... Oh shit, here we go. What is that? F, M, W, B, C, P, T. Okay, alright. Thick. Christopher Manson. I mean, is it just called thick? This is strange. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. They have words on them. They do, yeah. This is so strange. Okay, a bunch of eyes. Actual adjective. Genuine. And it says very. V-E-R-I. Okay. So it's an apple and a pea. I have a pea. I have a apple. They're like wagons. They got stop sign. They got a rose. A fire hydrant. They're mirroring. Except there's a P there. This is weird, dude. They're all red things. That's true, they are. Fire hydrant, apple, stop sign, rose, wagon. Oh, I see. The name will make itself. P red. There's two of them. I kinda... Okay. I mean, there's enough letters here that it's like, what the hell? It could be a vowel, could be H, R, T. Levdan. I did it. So there's red things, there's a P. P red. Predator? No, that's too many wet letters. They're in the sky. Is red a word we can make? I don't even know what that letter was. B, C, P, T, L. Whatever the hell that is. F, maybe? M, W. Bro, I don't know. Okay. Genuine. It could be genuine. Have we found this room before? No, this is my first time in this room. V, P, F, R, L, H, C, F, V. Okay. The side on the P, the side that the P is on is reversed. That's true. Is it a backwards P? I don't think so. Bavden. Thick. Okay, let's start with something simple. Could this just be thick? Probably not, right? It's never that simple. T. Noted Bavden, yeah. O, A, H. Can we make the word thick here? E, I, D, C, T, D, K. Thick. It says the thing. There's a lamp. And then a weird fist comet holding a pair of handcuffs. Thick. And then here you've got like pin, you got a bunch of nails going into an infinity symbol. I don't I mean, is it that I have to... Is there a letter that, like, I need to change? Is it kind of like the letter puzzles where you change one thing? Like, we could do... The K is... Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh, this is really hard, man. I'm okay. So thin, the wall saying thick is an improvement in the ambience. Yeah, I agree. Thin K. Sure. I don't think I like that. It's weird. But let's okay, so there is a thin K in the thing. It's similar to this word thick, except it's changed in one way. Flux. There's wagons here. Okay, so could we do wagons? Is that a word we can choose? There's two wagons. I know that W is a thing, yeah. Wag. R, N, T, F. I don't think that's a G. V, L, R, N, T. No. It's red. Whatever is... It's like red things. This is weird, man. I feel like I don't understand what is being asked. Maybe this is something we need to, like, find another thing about to, like, understand. Infinity. Wait. Infinity. Infinity? Sounds dumb. So the first letters here are all in alphabetical order in terms of how you cycle through them. It's not infinity. I don't understand this. This is upsetting. Eyes. Very. Why does the table say very? Veritable. Veritable. Genuine. Read the boxes. The boxes just have the name, acrylic and oil canvas collection of Mount Holly. That's all it says. It's a veritable. It's veritable. Okay, I understand that now. Veritable. Genuine. What does veritable mean? I don't actually know. Okay, used for emphasis. On the infinity with the pins. Oh, read the boxes. Yeah, sorry. Hubris, envy, lust. HELWGSA. Like, could it be the names, like... HEL... This doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's not. It's 8 letters here. None of these words have 8 letters. Infinity does, but I can't spell that. I have no fucking clue, man. I don't think we know enough to be able to do this. Like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense to me. I feel like there's weird crossword puzzles where we need to guess the word based on a play on words. See, I don't even understand this. I mean, I get thin K, but like, how the fuck do you get there? What's with the ship picture? Ship picture? Are you talking about this? These are wagons. Like kids' wagons. It says thin K. I think you get there just like that. It's just like, but... I don't understand. This is the most frustrated I've felt about a puzzle in this game so far. Because I just feel like I don't understand what it's asking. Like, inside the Infinity one, there's a ship. Over here, that's a shark. There's boxes of sin, like a door, portrait of a shark in water, an infinity symbol covered in nails. It's all wordplay. Okay, this is where I'm gonna really do a bad job because I think wordplay is something I'm not good at. It's asking you to figure out the name's artwork. Yeah, I understand that. Sin Pin Fin. What's this? A rug. Sin Pin Fin. Boxes of sins. That's covered in pins. That's a fin. That's infinity. What's this? It's a lot of ins. This feels unreasonably frustrating. I don't... Compared to the others, this one feels like it has too much going on. I feel the same way. Finity. Maybe I was on the right idea. Something finity? Infinity. It's not infinity. Insanity, infinity. I don't get this. I don't like the way that I'm solving this right now either. Insanity. Not so sure about that either. One sec. Oh. Okay. Yo, Pip, what's up? Oh. I think my food might be here. There's an affinity. F-E... I don't... Like, I'm just guessing. I don't like this. I don't understand. Okay. I hate that I'm about to do this. But I think I... Does anyone here understand what I'm looking at? Does anybody here think they get it? Finpinity. That's too many letters. Because, yeah, I'm not... You cheated so you could mod. I respect that, Flux. I get the intent of how they want you to solve it, but the clues haven't clicked yet. I can't help you without just telling you what the solution is. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, better question. Better question. Can we learn how to do these through some other clue in some other room in the house? That's a better question. Can we learn these things by doing, like, by finding some other note somewhere? Because if that's the case, no? Seriously? You have to assume the information's in the picture. I hate that. Everything you need is in the room. Okay. I'm going to get my food for a minute. It's just showed up. Yo, Jules, what's up? You figured it out yourself, but you've done a lot of the style puzzle. Yeah, see, I'm not very good at these puzzles. Give me 1 minute. I'm just going to get my food, and then we will think harder. Alright, I got some house. Let's do it. I'm good to go. All the information is in the task. Oh, that's the most frustrating thing to hear, right? There is a small hint elsewhere. Okay. That's something to go on. I appreciate that. Pizza. Been a while since you had Hells. Yeah, same actually. Alright, so there's a hint somewhere else. I don't know if it's in this. Is it in the name? Tricinity. Oh, that's an S? I thought it was an F. It doesn't help these letters are hard to read. So where's the other clue then? There are these benches. Can I give a suggestion? Please. Yes, I think I might need it. I think we're at the point now where it's my brain's just not picking this up. Randomize a rope. Work smallest word to largest. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a fair point. Okay, so thick was actually think. Now, looking at this, I kind of lucked on this. I didn't really understand what I was doing. But there's a word that we changed slightly that described another part of the puzzle. So we had the word thick, obviously, but then we changed it to thin K. Now, I'm thinking. Yeah, there are red herrings as well, exactly. It's kind of like the letter puzzle, where there are two pictures. They have the same, similar words, but one letter extra. This is the same thing where there's two things, but they differ by one letter. They're the same number of letters, but there's only one letter that changes between them. So like thick and think. Shooting star hand shackle, yeah. Okay. So this is 6 letters. We got wagons. We got roses. Signs. Stop signs. Apples. Hydrants. That's too many letters. And then P. Just the letter P. They're in the sky. Wagon. I do not. They're all red things as well. We do know that too. This is crazy. Like apples, fucking. This makes no sense, man. It's reversed. The letters are reversed. Oh, that kind of says slob that like there instead of stop. The one on P is reversed. Read backwards in P. Oh, that one's just upside down. Sorry, that's the right way around. It's like a mirror. It's a mirror. It's a mirror. I mean, is that what I'm looking for? Mirror. There's no R there. There's O. Can I find R here? Is it Merver? Fucking, do I just cycle through all these until I get the right one? Bro, this sucks. I actually hate this. I don't understand. I just don't. This is... IGN have non-spoiler hints. Do you want those? No, but give one to me. Sorry. I know this is right after Piltover just got told off for backseating. Apologies, but... Like... It's not the solution. It's not knowing the solution is... Not knowing the solution is not what's bothering me. It's not understanding the process. That's the thing that I think is what's driving me up a wall. I don't get what it's asking. There are a lot of things going on in each painting, but try focusing on what seems to be the main subject, how it relates to other things in the painting. There's a fucking P. And it's floating on the right thing. P, it's right. The P's on the right. Pride. Fucking, what does that mean? Nothing! Oh my god. Only part of this frustration is for theatrics. There's a P, and since it's mirrored, it's a pair. There's not a pair, there's only one. There's a pair of other things. Hi, Ivory Blues. How you doing, by the way? It's an apple. There's a mirror. It's mirrored. There's a P on the right. You know, that's definitely an apple. That's an apple. I think that lines up with everything we've seen. There's like a million things in the picture. The P seems like the main subject. But like, it doesn't relate to anything else. It's on the right. That's the only thing I've got. P on the right. Cool. Fuck does that mean? Right. That's going to be my answer. P. R. I. G. H. T. It's a word I'm inventing. If this is actually it, I'm going to scream. This better not be it. I'm going to be so deeply upset. Okay, good. It's not. It's a prayer. How's the rest of the video game? Fantastic, except for the last 10 minutes. This one puzzle was driving me insane. Off-brand Mordor. Hi, Bunner. It's good to see you, by the way. Obvious name of the painting is Frustration. Yep. Oh, prison. Fucking, that's a word. I feel I'd be upset when I found out. Yeah, probably. That's the answer. It's what I feel like I'm in right now. A puzzle prison. Give you a hint from what you've done as well. Sure. Yeah, go on. I'm getting upset. I don't understand it. When I find a puzzle I don't understand, it drives me crazy. I think it's a bit of a pride thing, to be honest. Pros, Prapple, P stop signs. Yo, Lawless, what's up? P Phydrant and Pwangans. A Pwangan, that's a good answer. Wagon and weapon, fucking. Oh man. You just say before perception was your weakest thing in puzzle solving. This entire puzzle is about perception. Yep. I hate looking at things. Gonna be mad when you find the answer. We'll see. The man spelled out prison. Yep. Looked up the answer. You're not gonna be happy with this, James. Oh my god. Do I just find out? Do I just ask? Blueprints. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Take a breath. What are we looking at? I'm gonna actually crack a drink here. How long have you been working on this? Too long. This is probably the longest that I've worked on a single puzzle in this game, I feel like. IGN hint 2. 1 minute. What are the subjects of what we're looking at? There's the letter P, and there's the two wagons. I feel like the wagons are the key, like the main thing of this. Because I got a bunch of stuff in them, but like they're all in the wagon. The wagon feels important. What's the placard by the door say? It says the same thing that I put over there, so when I change that, it changes this. The art's made by Christopher Manson, all of the art is. So that's not very helpful, unfortunately. So there's wagons, there's a letter P. The P is on the right side of the painting. Have it gave a really good hint. Alright, I'm scrolling up. There's a lot of things going on in each painting, but try focusing on what seems to be the main subject and then how it relates to other things in the painting. How it relates to other things in the painting. 6 letters, yes. There's a wagon. There's wagons. There's a stop sign. There are roses. There are apples. There are hydrants. Too many letters. There's a P. The P is on the right. Apples. Is it just apples? Is it something crazy like that? If it's just apples, I'm gonna be so upset. Apples fits the right number of things. There's no letter A. It's not apples. I don't know how these things relate to each other. They're all red. That's a relating thing that they have. They're all red. You've said the name of the painting when describing it. The only thing I can think of is mirror, and we know that's not it. The P is on the right. There's the wagons. Wagons isn't another letter I can use either. Roses, maybe? The fact that it's mirrored, is the word backwards or some stupid shit? It's not like wagons, but in reverse or something. I'm upset. A. There's no G. Dude, I got nothing. Apples backwards? No. Chat, I'm this close. I'm this close to giving up. I do not get this. Second IGN, sure. Go on. Tritor. Yep, that's what it is. Believe it or not, all the paintings' names share one common theme. Once you know that theme, fuck off! Like, the rest become a lot easier to solve. Believe it or not, all the paintings' names share one common theme. Yeah. Stupid. It's dumb. This is dumb. Pizza's the only thing between a man and a crash out. Dude, I'm this close. Fuck. Think. And then... what are the names of the other paintings? I don't know. First letter. They share a common theme. Okay. What is the theme? They're all absurd. That's the theme. None of them make any fucking sense. That one's called Prison. It's not called Prison. No, it's not called Prison. It's not called Prison. This one's called Think. We did get this one right by pure luck. It's called Think. It's a thin K. What's thin in this one? It's a thick P. It's a thick P. Is it thick P? Is that what I'm looking for? This puzzle's dumb. I'm upset. My rating of this game went from a 10 to a 9. Oh my god. I want you to get there on... I really do. Dude, I've got nothing. I'm telling you. Like... I have nothing. I've got no branches to go down. Just... it's all just like... nonsense to me. Trying to get you a little closer so you can get there. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys sort of trying to, like, nudge me along. It's good. I'm sorry. I'm being very upset right now. I know this. What do we know? I know that the name of that puzzle was Thick. Sorry, Think. It has the word thick and then a thin K. And those things are separated by a single letter. One is 3, one is N. And there's some fucking stupid shit going on over here that I don't understand. A comet hand with handcuffs. We should just burn all art. Just burn it all. Just get rid of it. Then I can solve puzzles easier. Just get rid of it all. No more art. No more. Don't say games are art. That doesn't matter. That doesn't count. Doesn't count for my argument. Just get rid of the art. What do we know about prison painting? There's things in the sky. There's some bullshit in the sky. That's the only thing that connects the two. And there's nothing in the sky on that one. There's nothing in the sky on that one. I don't... Bro. I think the fact that this is a puzzle I don't understand is really bothering me. Hi, PINK. It's good to see you. I don't know what the answers you've done so far are. Only one, but by accident. It's called Think. Good to see you, by the way. You got it? No clues yet, please. I am this close to just asking, but... You've said that in mirrors. It means it has sides. Left and a right. That's got a reflection. That's a mirror. But that has nothing to do with the word think. That doesn't have any reflections. Nor does that. What's the actual objective one called? No idea. We don't know the names of this one, or this one. We know the name of that one. That's it. I'd say you give me interesting nap dreams while leaving this on. That's hilarious, Ceres. That's funny. I'm sorry for being so grumpy about this chat. It's driving me crazy, though. It's a play on words. I don't even know if it is a play on words. It's a thin K. Is that a play on words? I don't know what words are anymore. Back from watching Last of Us. Oh, I heard that it's intense. Hi, Frogmans. The rebuses. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a rebus is. I'm a numbers person. I'm not a words person. I'm not an artistic type, at least in this traditional sense. This feels very much not a... It's a riddle using images instead of letters of words. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that much is apparent. They're pun brain teasers. Yeah, it's... Okay. Let's try and run this one more time. You're so good on the without images. Well, I mean, I think because they were simpler than this. If that makes sense. Like, Havoc's hints are quite helpful. I'm sure they are. I'm sure the moment that someone tells me that what the answer actually is, not asking for that yet, by the way, but the moment that someone does, I'm going to make a head-sized hole through my table when I realize how easy it could have been, and the resulting crater I have to pull myself out of from the force of my head hitting the ground so fast after I've straightened my spine back out from having put my head through my own legs straight into the ground. I'm sure then it will become very obvious. You've said the answer several times. That is the worst part. That is the worst part. And the only thing that's making me not upset at you for telling me that is because I know better than to do that. This is driving me fucking insane. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This hurts my soul, dude. Okay. I'm getting flustered. It's not helping. I need to settle. I'm a 34-year-old man. Oh. Okay. None beats a right P. That's funny. When he figures out the force of them, shut up, Flux. Okay, alright. Okay. There's 0% chance I would have gotten this without a walkthrough. That does make me feel a little better. So in this, okay, so going back to this puzzle, the one that we purely lucked on, we found a word that we found. We discovered a word. I can give you a very simplified version of the puzzle that will help you with the thought process if you want. If it's still with a specific puzzle, I'll kindly say no. If it's another, like, if it's a different example, I'm still inclined to say no, only because, like, I feel like it's one of those things that when it clicks, it's gonna just completely make sense. And I feel like I'm close to it, but, like, too much of a nudge will get me there without me getting there myself, if that makes sense. I'm that's the thing I'm worried about. Okay. So, 5-letter word, right? Thick is the obvious thing there. It didn't work, clearly. So we had to and the theory is that we would play around with letters. We see a thin K. Oh, maybe it's thin K. I don't know what else it could be. Rana. This Rude's what emotes is what Rude's feeling on the inside? No, that's a happy emotion. Describe the picture like you didn't know the answer. Yeah, good idea. Okay. So, what we're seeing is the sky with clouds. And in the sky, we're seeing 2 wagons. And the wagons are mirrored. And in each wagon is a rose, a stop sign, an apple, and a hydrant. And the P is on the right-hand side of the picture. It's not mirrored. No spoilers, but these puzzles are bullshit. Fuck yeah, Copper Dinosaur. You're my best friend. I hate this shit. I've loved every aspect of this game up until this point. All of the objects are red, by the way. All of the objects are red. We don't know if the P is red, but everything else is assumingly red. Fire hydrants are usually red. Apples are usually red. Roses, stop signs, wagon. The P. What about the P? The P is not mirrored. The P is on its own. It's on the right. It's thick. It's a thick P. That's different. If you do cryptic crosswords, you might be better at these, but it's obscure AF. See, I'm not that kind of puzzling person. I love puzzles, but I'm not like a cryptic crossword type puzzle person. Like, so many of the other puzzles in this game, I have blown through. Because I'm, on average, pretty good at puzzles. This is clearly a type of puzzle I'm garbage at, and I'll be honest, it's very confronting to experience. Okay, so the P is thick, the P is on the right. It's a thick P. A thick right P. Does P on the right, prite, that's not a word. Thick. Focus on the P with the last picture in mind. The last picture, that's that picture? That bullshit don't mean nothing. I'm about to end my entire streaming career over this puzzle. I'm about to give up on streaming forever. 10 years, who cares? I'm about to give up. Sorry, I'm just being dramatic for drama's sake now. The previous picture would be the Oh, the last picture. Gotcha, sorry. Why did I think of last picture being that one, because it's the one with the most letters. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, this one. So, P, K, they've got one letter that's weird. Thin K, thick P? No way, dude. It's not thick P. We tried this. It's not bold? Think thick P, right P. Oh, I don't. Do you think you're looking to attempt any puzzles like this in the future to strengthen your lateral thinking? No, never. I'm going to be really good at the things I'm good at, and I'm just not going to think about the things I'm bad at, and that's how I'm going to live my life. Sorry, yes, I should do that. That is the correct answer. It's not a rocket. Yeah, it's a fire hydrant. That's what that is. The second IGN Hint Havoc posted, you should read that again. Can someone please repost it? I feel like chat's been popping. Yeah, we changed these letters to figure out the name of the painting. Oh my god. All the paintings' names share a common theme. Once you know the theme, the rest become a lot easier to solve. Believe it or not. Oh wait, that's just the same thing twice. Okay. A common theme. A letter that's different thickness than everything else. But there's only one letter in that one. There's too many letters in that one. A lot of letters in that one too. This is the only one that, well, stop. Wait, stop. I solved this room, but I do a lot of cryptic crosswords. I don't know how anyone would get this if they weren't experienced with them. That might be why I'm doing such a bad job. There's the word stop in there twice. Stops. Plural. Stops P. That's not... That doesn't... Signs? Dude, I've said the word already. I think that's causing me to like... I'm like... Spiraling's not the right word, although maybe it is. I'm like circling on myself all the time, and I'm just like, I'm not sure of anything that I'm thinking. Like, I don't feel like I have a single... In a way, you're overthinking it. Yeah, I figured that's probably the case, but like... Spiraling's the right word, yeah. The letter P, there are other words on the thing. The only word here is stop. That one was thick. Stop. Overthinking part of it and underthinking part of it. Dude, I got nothing. I don't... Have another slice of pizza. I've eaten half a pizza trying to figure out this one puzzle. I've been on this puzzle for nearly an hour. That's horrible. Put extra P's at the end. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I'm serious. Make a list of what you know. Alright. Unsub. Yo, I'm feeling the same way. I almost did several times. Okay. I'm going to write everything down. Let's play per fortnight. That's funny. Okay, so thinking about this puzzle here, it seems like the only thing that really matters is the word thick. Because it's the word thick, there's a thin K. Everything else doesn't matter. Nothing else is relevant there. So clearly, we're trying to look at everything, but like, there's only one part that we should be paying attention to. Or maybe two. All of this feels like a red herring. If I ignore everything else and just look at the P. What about that P do we know? It's thick, it's on the right. That's not a word. None of that combines to make a word. At least with think, you got that from thick. The word thick is kind of a clue, because thin is the opposite of thick. Need to notice the essence of the P, the penis, if you will. Yes, I gotta really look hard at this the penis of this picture, and understand what how the penis plays in. Stop trying to be smart and release your inner dumbness. My inner dumbness has no thoughts because I feel like that's true enlightenment, but the penis is overwhelming me. Penis is just too much for me to handle. Any more hints I give you is just handing you the answer. I honestly don't feel like I'm any closer. I'm about to swallow my pride. I want to figure this out so bad. Do you want the first letter? If you say P, I'm gonna scream. No, I don't. Just the first letter. Hi, Sand Experiment. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid. You showed up just as I'm about to have my brain melt out of my ears because I'm 24 hours into this puzzle game and I've now found the first puzzle I can't solve and it's really hard. Hi, everyone. Shouts to Sand Experiment, another fellow ambassador, lovely person who does incredible art using sand. Go give them a follow. It's great to see you. Hello, everybody. Jared Clay, Black Tech, good to see us. Shadow Zaff, Rocker Man, how's everyone going? I hope you're all well. 90 more people are here to watch me lose my mind. Yeah. We're playing a game called Blueprints, by the way. A very big puzzle roguelike game. A game that has layers on layers on layers. If you're planning on playing this game, I would recommend avoiding spoilers. And if you need to go, that's totally understandable. I hope you enjoy the game, if that is your plan. If not, I hope you'll enjoy us banging our head against the wall while I try to figure out the name of this painting. Alright, you know what? With all this lovely raid, might be a good way for me to start fresh and explain things from the beginning. We are in a house where rooms are random as we enter them. Let's pour some sand over your overheated brain to prevent a fire. Thank you. I might need that. We've walked into a gallery. In the gallery are 4 paintings, pictures, whatever you want to call them. Each of these things has a different name. The paintings have names. The name of this one is Think. It says the word thick in the middle, but there's a thin K, which is why it's called Think. I lucked upon the name of this. I didn't guess it, but like, I got it by chance. This is the second picture. Apparently, all these pictures have a theme that they share. I don't know what the theme is. I feel like stress vomiting with all the stress roots going through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can give you a small hint, but it comes down to a skill you've picked up with an in-joke here. Go for it. Do it. The theme they share is that they're all dumb. That is another theme they share. That's correct. But not the theme that we're trying to think of. Oh, the second clue was the names have a similar theme. Sorry. Let me go back. The names share a common theme. Oh! Okay, hang on. Wait, stop the press. I misunderstood that. You've gotten very good at seeing words sound like something else. Right. Okay. Wagon. Okay. Think. Stop. Apple. Hydrant. Rose. Wagon. Mirror. If it helps, this is the kind of shit that I come up with. Okay, so start thinking dumber. Got it. Sorry. I was reading your messages. I was not making any correlations of my own there. Oh, dear. Okay. He's into the Coca-Cola. Desperate times. I'm making an assumption that the K is at the end of the word. Well, I mean, the K is at the end of the word there. So therefore, the P has to be at the end of the word. We don't know if that's actually the case. Okay. My logic of thought that I seem to keep getting caught in is that the name of this puzzle, the name of this painting, is a word of a name of an object that's in the painting, but with one letter swapped to a P. That's kind of like same logic as that one, right? But it seems like that's not the correct train of thought. I've been trying to avoid going into that train of thought a few times, but it keeps getting... Look at the whole painting. You're overthinking it. The name is in the entire image. It's nonsense! I feel like if Sand Experiment were doing this, she'd do a great job because she's a natural born artist. I'm not that. I am a mathematical person. The names share a theme. We do understand this. This is true. I understand whether you hate the first letter specifically. It's the letter P. I already know. I'm gonna cry. Pagans. There's wagons with a P in it. No. Ponder? It's not ponder. Or something like that. It's a word that begins with P. It's similar theme to the word think. There is no way. No. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. Because I don't understand why that's the name of the thing. What is about... I don't get it. P on red. Throw this whole game in the bin. I'm so mad. This is dumb. This is dumb. Clearly it's not that dumb because a lot of you figured it out. Good job. You're smarter than me. But my God, that's dumb. Okay. Oh, I hate that I did not understand why I got that. This sucks, man. All right. You know what, though? Let's not be so grumpy. There is something positive here, and that is that these puzzles are stretching my brain across a new dimension that it clearly has not had a lot of exercise in. So there is something to be said about how this is stretching my brain. I don't like that I did not understand why. P on der. That's crazy. That is insane. It's reversed Everything's red. That's thinking about many things in this puzzle, by the way, in this portrait. My god. Okay. Well done to everybody who figured that out before me, which is probably most of chat. But if you didn't figure it out before me, or if you feel the same way I do, solidarity, brothers and sisters, and non-binary friends. We can all be dumb together. Oh my god. P under R. I hate it. I hate it, dude. Havoc. It's go Gadget Cat. I'm with you. It's still bullshit. All right. Anyway, here's number 3. The puzzle doesn't begin with the letter F. That's just the one I put in there before when I was poking around. Oh, my lord. Okay. Think, ponder. Now that we've got 2 data points to work from here, so this is helpful. This is good. We now have a bit more to figure out. There are eyes. There is, I assume, wine, because genuine. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Veritable. It's very table. Actual objective is all the way over there. Not quite sure if I understand that. Okay. All right. You start thinking of synonyms. Honestly, that's what I did too. I was like, P, what's the first word that is like think but starts with P? It's ponder. That's how I figured that out. I don't like that's how I figured that out. This game is hard. I will say, for those that just joined us, I've been playing this game for about 20 plus hours. Every other aspect of this game is screaming Game of the Year to me, at least personally. But the rest of this one room makes me want to throw my PC out a window. Okay. Can you cycle the first letters? Sure. Don't... Yeah, we'll see what the first letter can be. Sure. Oh, yeah, no backseating, by the way, chat. So if you do know the answer, feel free to DM Havoc if you wanna throw a guess out. If you're speculating, that's fine. But no backseating, pretty please. Okay, those are the letters, I think. The eyeballs. The answer is balls. That's probably correct, knowing our luck. Make a bullhorn control that screams Game of the Year. That's good. Okay, so that's a veritable. It's a very table. It's genuine. I don't know what the eyes are for. There's a lot of them. Eyeballs. Actual objective. Okay. So, we know that the other two are using words for thinking. Think, ponder. So, our third one, in theory, because we know that they follow the same theme, would be something along that line. What did you say is veritable being? I can't actually remember. It's not a word I'm mega familiar with. Used for emphasis. Last one was penis, this one's ball. So we found the theme. Nice. Okay. I like how these paintings are full of puns. I don't, Tiny Cheese. Please save me from this hell. This is going to be the longest day we've ever had. And we are so barely in the house. It's ridiculous. I beat this game. I reached the final room on day 21. I like to think I'm pretty good at puzzles. This room is just absolutely killing me. Oh, we got gems. Hooray. I just need something to feel better. Okay, that's good. You know the title of the game is a pun. It is. That's true. Blueprints, because blueprints of a house. It's very cute. How's the blueprintsing? It's great. Hi, Charming Viking. Good to see you. Okay. If it makes you feel better, so many people have messaged me with the right answer. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, veritable, genuine, eyeballs. Eyeballs. Being in fact the thing named and not false, unreal, or imaginary, often used to stress the aptness of a metaphor. Why does Havoc not simply message Rudism for the answer? Is he stupid? That's that meme, right? That one makes me laugh. How many letters is this one? This one's 7. 7 letters. Now, I am nervous here that I'm going to get into the same trap that I did last time, where I'm just going to think about every single word for thinking that I can, The trick with this one is that we don't have a single letter that, like, jumps out, really. So, the thought process is different again. At least, compared to how I've done it so far. One by pure luck, the other by looking at the letter P for way too long. Veritable. There's too many letters for here. So is genuine. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Genuine is enough letters, but that doesn't fit the theme. Genuine is... I don't think we would be able to spell this letter out. Yeah, the letter G isn't there at the start. Imagine having to live in a house with this stupid rudiment. Every day you just have to look at these stupid word puzzles. It would make me so upset. I'm going to try and take the opportunity to expand my ways of thinking. Okay. But you do get to make the wall spell funny things. True. But only some things, because it doesn't do every letter. Alright. Actual objective. Veritable, genuine on a table. Oh my god, this makes me so nervous. Eyes are everywhere. The objective's over there. Which is honestly a metaphor for how I should leave this area. Are you avoiding looking at the letters options first to see what kinds of words could be made? Like if the last letter has X as an option, could give you a direction to go and what you don't want to stare at the painting. I just want to try and figure it out properly, you know what I mean? Related to the truth, like certified, the real deal. Yeah, synonym of genuine. They would be synonyms of each other. You gave up on this one, the answer came to you randomly while you're making dinner. That's crazy. I mean, these are all... There's actual, genuine, veritable... They're all talking about, like, real things. Something that is real. Something that is the case. So, that's what we're looking at now. Something real. That seems to be the word that comes to mind. Yo, Candlewhite, what's up? How you doing, by the way? So is there a word that relates to thinking, pondering, that has something to do with the word real on it, in it? Dude, I'm not, man. Give me a puzzle with numbers in it. I'll solve it all day. You're so close. Yeah, it feels like that is what I'm thinking of. You literally gave me the answer. I hate that so much. I'm giving everybody else the answer. I want to give me the answer. Cerise, stop taking my answers from me. Oh my god. Everyone knows but you. That is my worst fear of life in general. Everyone knowing something that I don't. Okay, alright. Something, the word being real, right? Okay. But it's a word about thinking. You see finish multi-lock, you stop that right now. Okay. Is R a first letter here? Okay, it is. Real, think, ponder, I feel like R has got to be the first letter. That's my inclination. Maybe. Might be guessing a bit. Real. Let's just see if we can make the word. R-E. I don't like that these aren't alphabetically sorted, by the way. Real. Realize! Ah! Ah! I want to cry! I want to crawl into my bed and cry! All day! Oh, why? I need to take another 10-day holiday. I've worked too much. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, it's realize with a Z. Yeah, nah, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that American spelling. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Okay, alright. Oh. This is madness, dude. Madness. Time to get mad. Well, here's the thing about this one. We were playing around with this one too long before. We found the word finity. So, I mean, I wonder if maybe we already have an idea. So, realize, think, ponder, realize. This feels misleading. How many letters? This is 8. Tallulah, what's up? I nearly said he'll realize in a minute and had to stop myself. I would not have figured that out, don't worry. I would never have figured that out. Same rules, okay. Common theme, think, ponder, realize. That's something to go on. So in the next case, it was eyes and real. Now, we got a lot of things that rhyme. We've got sins, we've got pins, we've got fin, we've got infinity. A lot of things rhyme. So, is that the trick? Rhyme? Is that the word we're looking for? I'm not sure what this is. It's a rug. Skin. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, you got it. Rhyme. Rhyme? Could that be... Oh my god, dude. We had 7 deadly sin boxes, yeah. I mean, I think the word rhyme specifically feels a bit... I also just realized something else about this puzzle that I'll explain after we figure this out. Okay, never mind, I didn't. Are you having fun, Saturn? Oh my god. In this moment, I'm feeling pain. But overall, yes, we're having an incredible amount of fun. Okay. Yeah, no explanation. You're not getting an explanation anymore. Okay. Because what I thought was not the case. Rhyme. Rhyme? Remember the theme. Yeah, I got that. Think, ponder, realize. Rhyme is the word that jumps out at me here. Because, you know, got all these things that rhyme. Pins, fins, sins, skin, infinity. Infinity is a weird one. I'm not sure. I'm off. All good, Piltover, no worries. Hope it has a good reward. It had like 2 gems, which is not enough. It needs to be at least 20. Take care, Piltover. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, dude. It's good to see you. 8 letters. Yes, 8 letters. Yep. Only thing playing in my head right now is the Stanley Parable 8. Oh, yeah. Well, there is an 8 on its side. That doesn't rhyme with any of the other words, though. Rhyme 8? 8 rhyme? Ruminate? No way. Ruminate? It's got the right words, the right letters, the right number. Ruminate. What I do way too much. Room and 8. My god. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. I got an awesome key. Fantastic. Love that. That makes it worth it. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, my lord. Okay, alright. I'm starting to understand these puzzles. They can all get in the bin, but I'm starting to understand. It's an 8. Yeah, because there's an 8 on its side. And that's a theme that ties into a lot of stuff we've seen in the game so far. The number 8. If you look at some of the images we've taken before, where was the... Here. This is letter number 8, but it's on its side, you see? For example, this is letter number 1, letter number 6, so on and so forth. Also, in the classroom, the number 8 was on its side too. So that's a running theme in this game. So room 8. Okay. Look at all of the in the room, like bin, sin, and pin. Room in 8. Room in 8. Yeah. God damn. Alright, key 8. Presumably we will unlock room 8. Cool. We probably want that. Room in 8. My god. I'm glad that I figured it out. And good job, chat, by the way, for not doing some dead giveaways, but also, like, you guys did an amazing job of, like, nudging. You did an amazing job of nudging, and you should be very proud of yourself for that. A lot of you were very good, and did an amazing job. So thank you for not giving me the answer straight away. That was hard work. Oh yeah, I don't doubt. I was having a very hard time. Holy hell, that was something else. But we did it. We beat the challenge. Oh my lord. Check DMs. You just sent me like snippets of stream saying I want to cry and me screaming. That's really funny. Oh my god. I walked away from that room 6 times. Listen, Mikey, I mentioned it before. Mate, I beat Dark Souls 3 using nothing but Morse code. I'm a stubborn individual. I do not walk away from a challenge like that. I will stay there. I will beat my head against the wall until the wall breaks. I will do it. I will do what I have to solve a problem. You put your foundation in sideways too. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? That's okay, though. Alright. So now, we need to try and find room 8. Unless it's multi-lock. You shut your mouth. I finished multi-lock. How dare you say that to me? That's so funny. Alright. Screaming alert on gift subs. That's a good idea. I like that. I want to cry on soundboard for whenever. No. Nice try, by the way. The only way I managed that last word would be to try every word in the thesaurus related to the previous words. Honestly, seriously. It's crazy. I'm very proud of myself for figuring that out. Yellow was basically one at Pokemon Select. I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. Do I have the keycard? I do. That's good. Oh, man. Is room 8 endless? I have no idea. I've never seen key 8 before. We have the boiler room, by the way. We should probably activate that. Now, this is the room with the vents. The foundation and the pantry, I believe, don't have vents. So we need to try and pay attention to... try and pay attention to what rooms come up next. Try and activate them with the boilers. Turn that on. Ended up spoiling the ruminate one for myself because I wanted a hint and got blasted by Google AI. Oh, God. That, you know the trick to that, right? To not have Google AI give you answers all the time? Is that you have to say the word fuck in the search terms. If you put a curse in there, Google AI will not give you anything. It just won't show up. Pro tip for you. That is a true fact. You try it yourself. Try it right now. Find out. It actually does avoid it. Alright. So we can go to the foundation now. I want to explore more rooms, though. Oh, thank God. Now I can get back to the thing that I know how to do. The rest of the game. Alright, security's got vents. So that's good. Because we want to power things with the vents. It works. Yeah, legit. It does. Yes, swear at the AI and it won't help. And it's funnier. Commissary, furnace. Oh. Do we benefit from connecting the furnace to the boiler room? I think we do, don't we? Gmail will not show ads if you include words like cancer or funeral in your emails. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that one. Let me try the furnace. What kind of pizza is that? It's a burger pizza. It's very good. I got it from House. Yeah, look, there are vents there. So now the furnace is powered by vent? Burger Hell Pizza, yeah, dude. You added that to your search engine entry in the browser. It puts you in the web results only tab, no AI shopping images. Oh, as in, like, you add that to the URL? Interesting. So, okay. The furnace is now powered by the vents, but what is that? Oh, the power's not routed that way. You're right. You're absolutely right. I need to redirect it. Good pointing. Good pointing now. I'm playing this wrong. I keep drafting meth labs. Ah, that's the... You're playing some crazy DLC there. That's what your partner got you today. Oh, nice. Love that. Ooh. We got a key. In possibly the coolest possible way we've ever got a key. But we got a key. Cool. Have you seen the game Schedule 1? I have. I have seen that game. Laundry room powered is OP. That's true. We did actually power that in another run. Yeah, boiler's being cool and normal. Question is, does the dark room or the gym have... The gym doesn't have vents. The dark room does, I think, right? But then we can't see what we're drafting, which is not very helpful. That's why your allowance is over 40. Yeah, that's good. I think currently my allowance is about on par with my stars right now. What if the dark room's powered by the boiler room? Hang on, I made notes about what rooms have vents. I want to check to see if the dark room was in any of them. It's not in the list I have. It might be one, but I don't know if it is. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on a second. Look, it's actually telling us. See here? All the glowy. The glowy's actually telling us. Yeah. So the dark room is powered. Let's go. I guess when we're drafting, it'll also tell us, hopefully, if the room's... Oh, okay, it's not powered on enough to actually turn on the lights, but that's fine. We got keycard. Let's see if we can find other rooms that are powered by... None of these are. Damn it. That's unfortunate. We'll go for this one. It needs a gem. Oh, classroom. Nice. That's good. What about this one? Wait. Events going this way? They are. Special key? Key 8. Do we want to do it? I know that there's an achievement for beating room 8 on rank 8. So maybe we want to try and go to rank 8 first, which is this rank. Will it get harder the further we go? I might wait on opening that. Is this game? Yeah, dude, Freelancer. This game is awesome. How you doing? Oh my god, I forgot that we drafted a classroom down here. Dude, my memory of my life before I entered the gallery is gone. Like, I was born in that room. Does this game remind you of Betrayal? Incredibly so. In the best way. It's good to see you, Freelancer. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Alright. So, all of the rooms are now, burning? I'm a little concerned. You age another 30 years in that room, you're telling me. Oh, cuckies. Happy late Easter. Yeah, likewise. And happy late Easter to everybody, by the way. Side effect of furnace proximity. Well, I mean, we're everywhere in the furnace now. I'll go to the aquarium. We want to get to rank 8 and then use the roommate key. I remember seeing that achievement, so I want to try and go for it. There's someone who didn't have a great Easter. I was about to say who. I was about to say who. Oh my god. Alright, we're about to enter rank 8. Is the door locked? It's not locked. That's okay. We can still enter the classroom. That happens if you have a furnace anywhere. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like because we powered it. What do we want to go for here? I might try and go for the rook, actually. Because we're getting close to where the greenhouse normally is. Or, sorry, the conservatory. And being able to change some of those rarities would actually be very nice. So I might switch to rook. I'm starting to understand the power of the rook. Alright, door's locked. Do we use the roommate key? Do we do it now? Or do we try for a regular room? What do we think? If I go for a regular room... Wait, we're doing it from the classroom, so we get to redraft a lot. Yeah, let's do this. Another classroom! Class 4! Pumper and Parlor. They all go in the same direction. I'd never managed to skip trying roommate. Oh man, we're doing roommate on rank 9. We're not going to get the achievement if we do it that way. That's sad. Unless we just draw a room that goes straight. They're learning in this house. Yeah, they are. Gymnasium. Let's go. I'm going to commit to getting this roommate. That's going to be our objective now. Lock door? Fantastic. Key 8. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's this room. Oh my god. And then the antechamber's that way. Wait, no! Have I made a mistake? Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It's now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Have I made a horrible mistake? Avarice, mundanity, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, glut. There are 8 boxes here. 8 pedestals, upon which 8 red letters sit. The sum of my... Oh. Hang on a minute. Wait. Oh, I didn't read it. I wanted to read it. Oh, here we go. I can read it on the bottom. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. That's what it says. Sorry, I'm going to move myself down here so you can read it better. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. That implies 8. But are there other numbers around? Are we ordering these? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? If you put it on a pencil, we can pick it up again? Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. A number within 8? The sum of my sin is a number within 8. Interesting. We got more to read. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. In between sin. A dog. Does a dog sin? Well, that would be either hubris or mundanity. So let's put you there. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. The fin. So you're in a bin close to the fin. So let's go with, we'll go lust. Why not? That's a lustful looking swan over there. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. T's? A letter and its twin. Could it be two bins that share the same letter twice? So like gluttony, for example, has 2 T's. These ones don't have 2 T's, but there's mundanity, 2 N's in that, 2 A's in avarice. Twin makes me think double T and gluttony. Yeah, except... Hang on, let me read that again. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I wonder if that's referring to maybe like not the same letter twice, but 2 letters that are like kind of close to each other. Like say for example W and M, right? Like one's upside down of the other. They're kind of like similar in that way. Devs had to really think hard on these to make them all rhyme. Do you know how difficult that must be? Oh, seriously. This game took them 8 years to make. So it's not surprising. Alright. Gluttony is bordered by wrath and sloth. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Let's go with it for now. We can move things around. Oh. Place. That's a gluttonous rabbit. A lion. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Mundanity, gluttony, envy are the 3 that we could use. Did a Google for modding reasons. I respect that, Havoc. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That's cute. Probably mundanity then, right? So this would be avarice. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. So hubris. It goes in there. So monkey. Monkey belongs here. And so the other one belongs here. Can I cycle? Oh, I see. This one is now... Ah, they place themselves back again. Okay. So that belongs there. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So that's mundanity. And then, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That definitely fits. So those 2 feel right. Although, mundanity, 9 letters. Gluttony, 8 letters. That's the thinnest written one. So that makes sense that it would belong there. Okay, so in that case, the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Is it a sin where, like, part of the name is a number? Can I skip part of the clue in this one? Yeah. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. I don't know if I fully understand. The sum of my sin. Is a number within the room we are in. I mean, the number is 8, right? Or infinity. A number within the room we are in. It's not like, there's not like a hidden number somewhere, is there? Paste a check. I'm so upset about the way that this goes right to the antechamber because we don't have the greenhouse thing. Some of my sin as it is penned. There's a number within the room we're in. There's 8. I mean, the number is 8, right? Wrath, sloth, avarice, mundanity, gluttony, sloth, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. I don't know if I understand this one. I might see if we can maybe play around with some of the others. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So envy, mundanity, we know it doesn't belong there. Gluttony, I believe, may not belong there either, so that would make sense to put that there. If you recommend, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I mean, this is one of the closest ones to the fin. I'm inclined to think it belongs in this row of 3. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. With my neighbor's sin. Neighbor is not plural. Neighbors, one neighbor. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I mean, it's the only one that has the same number, the same letter twice on it. And then there's T's on the neighbors ones as well. So that does make sense to put that there. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll often know which bin I'm often in. And that's sloth. Okay, so maybe we just try putting this down into the one that's left. Okay. So it's not correct. That's fine. So this guy's on the end. So he's either in mundanity or in avarice. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's, I mean, it has to be this, right? So those are the 2 ones on the end. Avarice is talking about the one that's written thin to fit it all in. So that's the one that's like, yeah, got a lot of words in it. So that feels correct. Those 3 at least. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So this is one that we might want to play around with. Because gluttony has an N in it. But then, if that one has a letter and its twin are on my neighbor's bins, envy, the letters in this word aren't in either of those 2. So that doesn't work. So I think that does belong there. Something with an N. It's either gluttony, mundanity, or envy. And it doesn't work for the others. So that belongs there. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. This is a bin close to the fin, so that makes sense. Could it be in this one? Maybe, but... The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. This is the one that really confuses me. I'll get back to it in a minute. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I mean, it's... A letter and its twin. That one also throws me a little bit. That one makes sense, I think, for sloth. Okay. So lust and gluttony, the swan and the rabbit are the two that are kind of, sorry, not the swan. The penguin and the rabbit. Letter and its twin. Gluttony. What's the matter of swapping these two around? Can you read the rabbit again real quick? Yeah, in a minute. Just one moment. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. I'd offer a hint, but I can't think of anything that wouldn't give it away. That's fine. That's okay. I appreciate that. Makes it sound like it has a simple name of a bin. Yeah, you're right, doesn't it? I was thinking the same thing. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I kind of wonder if maybe this is the... Maybe this doesn't have to be here. Because there are two that are written thin. Gluttony and mundanity. So I'm thinking maybe it could go into any of the other ones. So avarice could belong there. There are two letters that they share. A and I. And this has its twin. That could belong there. But then this wouldn't belong... Yeah, that's it. Holy crap. Yo, I got 2 allowance. 4 allowance. Awesome. And a trophy. Let's go. The Infinity Trophy. In recognition of rumination. Oh boy, man, that was a hard-earned trophy. I'm happy with that. Man, was there really nothing else for that? I mean, not that I'm complaining, I'm just like... I don't know, it's just kind of funny that there was like this little weird side quest that we went on. I'm happy with that. Gee whiz, how come they let you have 2 allowances? I got more than 2. I got, what was it? What's my allowance at now? 22. I got all sorts. Oh, that's right, we're in the mage chambers again. I don't think there's much for us to find here, though. Sweet. Well, that was a fun little romp. I guess we'll go and search some more things. The maid's chamber. That's funny. Oh, dude, what a mission that was. That was tough. Oh, another classroom. Wait a minute. This is about to be class 4. We're about to enter grade 4 here. I'm gonna do it. I want to learn more about a new puzzle. Grade 4. A map! A map. We are learning a lot of things. I'm so glad we came in here. This is awesome. Okay. Pretty sure I'm hearing the laundry next door. Time to GeoGuess, that's right. Identify each realm on the map below. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh man, I think I understand part of this. Like, this is a question, this is a puzzle that I understand. But, even though we understand it, there's a lot more that we learn. Oh, we got more symbols. Okay, some of these I recognize. Fen Ares. So this is the land that was conquered by Fen Ares. Used to be called Arinda Ares. But there was a war, Fen Ares took over, the royals of Arinda Ares left, And it is a suspicion that I might be one of the royal. You're gonna eat that apple without salt? Yeah, I know, right? I don't have my salt shaker. So Oris, Mount Holly, that's where we are. That there symbol I have seen before. I saw that in a book. This one. Angel Tower, I believe is what it's called. So that's the city of Fen. That's the Royal Museum, and that's Colossus Orinda. Okay. 5 out of 7. Now, we know some of these already. But not all of them we do. These 3 are correct. That's Ares. Sorry, that's Arch Ares. That's Fen Ares. And that's Azura, I believe it's called. Raja, sorry. And then there are a bunch of others. So 2 of these are correct. Not sure which yet, though. Those 2 are right. This is not. This is not. So that means these 3 are correct. Okay. We can write down more things here. Right. So, what are we looking at? So the land here, directly west of where we are, because we're here, is called Nuance. That's a land that we discovered the name of a while ago. So that's Nuance. That's this one, which is incorrect. We know those 2 are right, those 2 are wrong. Therefore, these are correct, and these 2 need to swap around. So, Nuance is a diamond. Are you aware of being streaming for 9 hours? Yes. Next question. Gotta crash. All good, Bunna. Take care. Have a lovely night. Alamino PQ. I'm gonna write it down. I wonder if it's a sequence of letters. Dude, I've been going crazy with this game this week. It's been insane. We've streamed like 8 hours a day, 3 days in a row. It's been over the top. 4 out of 7. These 4 are correct. These 3 are not. These 3 were correct. So that one, the weird... Hang on. So, the weird little, like, diagonal rectangle is one place, and then the... Let's call it the rainbow is another place. White has a point. Better do only one more run. Yeah. That's what this game does to you. It really is, honestly. This game's crazy. It's Korarika. So that's Korarika. Morajai is the rainbow symbol. That's where the puzzle boxes came from. And Vera is the diagonal rectangle. The Great Tress runs between them. Moraven. So the name of the planet? No. Sides, halves of the world? Arindia and Moraven? This is interesting. Okay. We're gonna take pictures of these. And then this one. Man, there's a lot to pay attention. It steals weeks of your time, dude, honestly. The South Key. Interesting. So this 8 symbol here seems to imply like the South Pole. Look at these people holding boxes. Can I pull that up? I cannot. Ah, here we go. Honestly, I feel like this is not... Holy shit. Oh my god. We're learning. We're learning things. 46. That's a significant number. So is number 8. Rotation, 90, 58, 888. God damn. There's so much going on. We're expanding our minds. This symbol here, I found in Lady Clara Espin's, in her chambers. She'd drawn the symbol and wrote underneath it, does it never end? She was talking about space. And then up here is the North Pole. I want to see that one closer. I'm guessing there's maybe not much need. But look at these symbols. There are the symbols here, which is the symbol of Korarika we just learned. Big old mountain. Tree with some things. The spiral of stars. The sacred circle. Is this like some kind of like golden triangle type thing? That might be what that is. And then down here, you've got the names of the planets. Apparently, this is the one we're on, maybe. Mora? Mamora? Finmora? Via, and Dalja. Those are the names. Dalja's the name, a name that we've seen a few times. That's another planet. Isles of Orsi. Chat, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Alright. The Devoted Circle. The Devoted Moon? I want to read that closer. I need the bloody magnifying glass. The Seeker of Signs. Look at these sigils. These are the cores of the different sigils, and they're surrounded around Korarika, whatever it's called. You're saying it's aliens. Absolutely. Orsay, Ishsay, further nuance, Insay. Oh, are we learning, like, north, south, east, west? Found Root's homeland. Ajsay. Seja. Dude, this is crazy. Alright. If this was me, I'd be like, fuck this by now and leave this place. The inheritance isn't worth it. Nah, dude, I would be so damn happy. I would be so... If someone gave me this, I'd be more happy about the puzzle than I would be about the inheritance. This shit's so cool. Alright, let's go back to the foundation now. We've learned a bit. We've learned quite a bit. Here's the old boiler room. Which I don't think we're getting any more use out of today. That's alright. Have you played the game Antichamber? A long, long time ago. But yes, I have. I don't remember much about it, if I'm being honest. I know it's like a really strange puzzle. The gems are on the table behind you. That would be hilarious. That's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So, if this is true, then all three of the boxes are false because it's also saying where the gems are. And it says every statement claiming that's the case is false. We know this one is false, so one of these two has to be true. If that one's true, then the gems are there. If that one's true, then the gems are nowhere, so it's in the white box. There's a giant house here, but you're not allowed to sleep in it. Go camp in the yard. Yeah, even after I've inherited the house. What's up with that? Boom. I'm going to breeze through that achievement, getting the 40 puzzles. Wonder how many statements are programmed in the game. I get the feeling they're all done individually. Another classroom. Yeah, go on. We want to learn more things. Grade 5. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Oh, son of a... Is this... It's art class. Is this going to teach us... Draw two things that share all but one letter of the name. Yeah, we don't need to hang out here. I already know this one. I'm sad. Oh, man. We already know the answer to this puzzle. Acorn? Corn. Fantastic job, Laura A. You get an A. Tooth and 2. Josh. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Do better, Josh. Robot and Root. Oh, that's clever. Alright. We're done here. Door's locked. Is it time to go home? Almost. Oh, no, wait. We can go through the breakfast nook. Not quite. Alright. More than I've seen, and I'm at day 100. Damn. I could totally see myself getting to day 100 in this game. I don't know if that's something I want to stream all of, honestly, because I feel like at some point I need to move on with my life. But I could very easily see myself getting there. This game is another level of depth. It's insane. I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Alright, let's get through here. The garage for more keys. That's helpful. Do we want the keys or do we want to go forth? Keys are kind of tempting. Not gonna lie. God, it's 10 o'clock already. I can't believe this. We've been streaming for so long today. You block yourself there, though. Yes, that's true, but I do have the car keys, and I can go to the aquarium as well. So I think this is actually kind of not a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Check for anything else. We have found extra keys here before. Don't think we will this time, though. That's okay. Pop open the boot. Oh, secret garden key! Oh, we might be finding that antechamber after all, ladies and gents. Now, do we want to duck our way down to the foundation really quickly and go pop open the door to room 46? I think it might be worth a little bit of a journey. Might be worth just a little journey. We only have a handful of steps left. I don't have the running shoes. So I'm kind of thinking about how worth it it'll actually be. But it is going to open the correct door, but we have to get across to there and then up to the antechamber. Do we have a way of getting more steps? Not right now. I'm going to go for it. It's the last run of the day. This is the last run of the day. We're not doing a no mas after this. Because I need to live my life. I need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. First day back at work in a while. Oh, give me a turnip, please. Never mind. But, just one more continue. Dude, you have no idea how tempted I am. But no, I have to be good. Meanwhile, the Pope died. Oh, man. Need to sleep and repair my brain. Dude, you don't realize how true that is. He actually did. No. No way. Actually? Holy shit, seriously? Oh my god. Whoa. That's what I was saying when I said someone had a bad Easter. Oh, I thought you meant Jesus. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I thought you... Oh my god. I legit, that is what I thought. Oh man, that's crazy. Holy hell. I did not know that was a thing. I think that must have happened while we've been streaming. Oh, that's crazy. That's sad though. He seemed like he was a pretty cool dude. Oh man. Sorry, but that I'm not kidding. That is what I thought of. I mean, I didn't know. You gotta cut me a bit of slack on that one. I had no idea. Oh man, the news articles are an hour or two old. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours, 9 hours. You know, it happens. Oh man, that's crazy. Holy crap. Oh, that's sad news. It seemed like it seemed as far as popes go, he seemed pretty cool. That's a sad time. Okay. Treated for chronic lung disease a few weeks ago. Oh, man. Oh, that's tough. Not up to date on news unless I'm at work because my browser updates me. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've been a little out of the news loop these days. Just kind of looking after my own mental a wee bit. Not up to date on news unless I'm at... Yeah, right. Sorry. I just read the same message twice. I think I need to go to bed after this. It's definitely getting late. I only heard the news too from a Discord server. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, let's see. So we got 20 steps left. We need to go, let's see, if we go this way, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We could, in theory, just get just enough steps to go where we need to go. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. To go on Easter, it's honestly the most badass Pope thing he could have done. I mean, kind of true. So we have 4 keys currently. Another classroom! Do I want the classroom or do I want the items? I think I want the classroom. I want to learn more. We're at grade 6 now. Whoa. Interesting. Before I go look through that. History worksheet. Oh dear. Here we go. Who was the first crown ruler of Fenris? Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the 4th king of Arinda have? Arindia. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I know that that one is 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fenris during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I assume that's the black flag. Prince Leosin was not a ruler of Fenris, nor was Desolated the 4th. So General Teskin is the first answer. General Teskin. He was suffering with not good health recently. He's pain-free now, but a great pope to change a lot for common people, and he's elected cardinals. They all picked outside the norm of Europe, like Australia, Canada, and Africa. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna maybe Finn. Oh wait, no, Horus. It's Horus, the original king of Arindia. That's the right answer there. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? I thought the answer was 3, but I don't know what the actual answer to that is. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I know it's 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fenris? I'm not sure. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I'm gonna guess that's a black flag. Because that's the flag of Arinda Ares. Which was the country that was taken over. 4 out of 6. So that one's wrong. That one's wrong. So these must be correct. 4th king of Arindia had 2 sons. And then Araja did not ally with Fenris, which would track with some of the other information we found. The fact that the Arindian royal family went to Araja. They exiled there. Okay. He met with J.D. Vance. No, he didn't do that. He didn't meet with him. He sent someone else went to meet with him to teach him about compassion, which I think is also base. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So these two are wrong. Cool. That solidifies what we know then. Oh, he did do that? Oh, shit. I thought he didn't. Sorry. That's why I read. That's wrong. That's right. That's right. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. Cool. We got the right answers. Let's see what's on the slides. That's Fenris. Is that the king of Fenris? These kids suck. People building railroads. Or destroying railroads. No, they destroyed them. There's a projector, yeah. And then that's... Oh, a big airship. That is the symbol of nuance. So I wonder what they were doing. They had some celebrations with Fenris. So that's Fenris fighting against Arinda Ares. Can I get a closer look at this? No. And then Fenris won that war. Yeah, there you go. So that's them carrying off their dead. But they won. You have to look down, just press E. Thank you. That's the new king. And up there is the symbol of Fenris, the pentagon. That's them destroying their railroads. Not sure why they're doing that. And then their celebrations. I assume this is all in chronological order. That's after they'd taken over. And look at the statue of Arindia holding the shield, which is interesting. So I believe this is the city of Fen, possibly. Or maybe Oris. Okay, so that's what we learned there. Oh. History is penned by the victors. Oh boy. Right. Victors being Fenris, the red nation. That's also why there's red flags in every single classroom. Alright, let's go to the aquarium now. Found out in the news tonight that the Pope before him took over from Step Down and not died to get elected. I didn't know that, and that was the first time that happened in 600 years. Oh, so the previous Pope just stepped down. That is interesting. Okay, so we want to go this way. Through here again. We got 2 keys left. And the secret garden key. Benedict was the first Pope to not kick it while being the Pope. That's interesting. Is he still around now? Benedict? Pope Palpatine. That's funny. Oh, that's gonna... We have to go with the archives here. That's upsetting, but okay. 2022. Ah, I see. 9 steps left. No items to be found. I'm gonna make a beeline right for the... Yeah, use the key there. Oh, the weight room. I'm only gonna lose half my steps. It's only 4. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Especially since, through this door, we're about to find... It's not locked! Wait, dining room. That's perfect. That's perfect. Because we're about to eat a delicious meal. A yummy, yum, 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 yum meal. We might actually reach the antechamber. And the laboratory. Pump room, laboratory. Yeah, the luck is crazy, right? I told you. I'm a lucky boy. We'll go in there later. But for now, we'll go into the dining room. What is this? Mashed potatoes? Country stew pie. Extra 10 steps if you have the boiler room. Yeah! A succulent rank 8 meal. That's 30 steps, baby. Let's go. Very happy. Alright. Wonderful. Now, let's find that secret garden. We are low on keys, though, which could be a problem. Alright, fantastic. Here we are in the secret garden. It puts fruit throughout the house, right? Yeah, it does. And dig spots? But not today? Apparently? Alright, well, let's hit that switch. So we're opening the west door now. Oh, we're so close. I actually am not sure if we're going to get there. It could be a problem. Oh, one thing I still need to do. There's one last thing. Before I forget. I think I need to grab a sigil. There's a sigil here. Turn that around. That's the wrong one. That's not what I want. I need it to point the other way, to point south. Need all of them to point south. Ori, what are you doing, you silly girl? So we've turned all these around. The goal of this is that there's a certain There's a sigil on the other side of this little contraption that spins around. I don't know if I can take it, but there are doors that relate to sigils. And I can't take it. Okay. This is the sigil of Orinda series. And there's a room in the underpass that has 8 doors. 8 doors seem to link to 8 realms. I thought they might line up with the sigils, but I guess they don't. Which is frustrating. But, oh well. Not much to do about that, I suppose. So I'm on 32 steps. We got a lot of those now. That's good. Door's locked. Door's not locked. Oh, I can redraw these rooms too, because we have the rook power. That's no good. I think I'm regretting doing this. Boudoir. We have 2 redraws. What do we think? Do we stick with the boudoir? I can get 2 gems from it. But what we really need are keys. Secure a path, play with the redraws in the other corner. I'm not getting to the other corner. It's blocked off. I'll take the gems. I think the gems will still be worthwhile. Because we'll get 2 in here. I've got a screenshot of that sigil already, Red Dragon, as well. So I won't forget that one. You can get through the antechamber, 2 levers in the secret garden. Oh, I could go through the antechamber. Yes, of course. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're totally right. Good thinking. Good thinking. Because we can, if we get to the antechamber, we can go straight through and out the other side. That's the west door. I need the other 2. I need the east. That's where I need to go. So that goes there. Benedict died December 31st. Francis Easter Monday. Strangely poetic timing. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. That still trips me out. I was going to joke that the combination of the Christmas safe back then, back when we found it. Oh yeah, no, that is the, yeah, that is 100% the combination. I didn't make that, I didn't put that together until later on. So, yeah, whoops. Okay. Pull that lever. Alright, so 3 doors are open now. Now, here's the thing. Do we have a way of getting keys? Nothing incredibly obvious right this minute. I better put myself back over here now that we dealt with that roommate puzzle. But we have a number of doors we can still open. We haven't been in the laboratory yet. We still need to do that. So let's run back and see what doors are locked. Because we'll probably, hopefully, find some fruit on the way. So this door. Yep. Makes sense. We can go to the lab. Lab could give keys too. It certainly could. Come on, lab. Give me a key. But there were no keys to be found. Although maybe we'll get some with the experiment. If we get very lucky. Okay, what are we going to get? Key, gem, or gold. 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Or 3 gold for each red room in the house. So hang on, how many hallways do we have? Because that could do it. I have 2. In the whole house, I have 2. It's 1 key. I mean, that might be enough, honestly. 1 is all you need. But I have other things I need to do first. Now, drafting red rooms is something that we can do. Unlocking security doors is also something we can do. Is that something we can do right now? There's 2 rooms. There's one in the weight room. It's not a security door. It's not locked either. Banana in the weight room. Thanks for pointing that out. Ori, hi. Gamer, how you doing? It's good to see you. Do we go with the archive? If it's 2 gems, it means that there's something in there worthwhile. Hi, Precious. Do it. Oh my god, it's the fucking passageway. I don't have a key to get through it. Please tell me it's unlocked. Of course. Looking forward to a 3-day week. Yeah, dude. Same here. Alright, there's the banana. Boudoir door also locked. Yes, it was. But we're not done. We're not done. Okay, so... how many bedrooms have we drafted? No, wait. We know that red rooms are more likely because we've got the powered furnace. So we want to say when we draft a red room, that's when we... yeah, we lose 5 steps and then gain a key for every 2 hallways in the house. That's what we need. Run that. Okay. The boudoir door is also locked. I believe it is, yes. Lavatory! Of all the rooms that could save us, it was the shitter. Who would have ever guessed it? We got a key. That is crazy. Oh my god. That... no one would have ever guessed it. Of all the rooms to save our ass. It was... the bloody toilet. Alright. 1 room left. Let's make it count. I need it to go to the right. Commissary. I'm missing a gem. I want to cry. Alright. Believe in the... wait. Yes, that goes right. That's the wrong way. Believe in the heart of the cards. Dude. The luck, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The luck is with me. Now, here is the problem. We have the basement key. We're on 21 steps. We can probably make it out if we get enough fruit on the way. Because we have a lot of fruit in the house now. No, that'd be 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Outside, open the door that we've been trying to open all goddamn day. Use the foundation to skip some. That's probably smarter. But then we also have the chance of finding fruit in the rest of the house too. That's not gonna do anything. The question is, can we actually enter room 46? As in, is it gonna trigger another cutscene? Or are we actually able to look around? Do you want to answer that? No, I don't. Thank you for asking, by the way. Then we'll know. I mean, I've been in room 46 once. Do you have steps enough for the door in the well? That's a good question. Can you get back here? That's the thing. So I'm thinking if we find enough fruit in the house, we might be able to get lucky and get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get to the foundation. Foundation will get us to the basement. 9, 8. It would be about 7 steps to get outside. I would ask you this, Rude. Has the game respected that you've already been to 46 once so far? Yes. I mean, in the sense that we got to 46 and we got something out of it. We got a cutscene. I wouldn't imagine it would give us the same cutscene again. That doesn't feel like the game's vibe. Can you live with not knowing what happens entering 46 again? We will enter 46 again. If not today, then we'll do it another day. Post-game, it's acted like you've already been there. It has. What do you get from the basement key? I get to unlock a door in the fountain outside. Same cutscene doesn't seem like it get played again. That's my thought too. The problem that I have is, do we get another cutscene? Or do we actually get to look inside? No matter what we do, we get to learn something. We either learn we learn a cutscene or we open the door. I mean, no matter what we do in this game, we're going to have to make this choice again another time. So even if we were to go through the door now, we'll end the run. Coin flip? How about a vote? How about a vote? Get the chat. Get some votes going. Do we enter room 46 or do we go back and open the door? How many steps to your foundation? About 10. Not enough that I... Wait. Maybe we can have both. There's fruit all through the house. If we find enough fruit going to the foundation, we might get lucky enough. I'm going to go for both. I'm going to have my cake and eat it too. 4 simultaneous blueprints runs controlled by the same mouse and keyboard. Fred, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That would be so wild. It's good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Oh, man. Dude, I assume you can see how long the stream's been going on for. It's been a day. It's been great, though. We're gonna have both. But I need to keep an eye out for fruit. Fruit is what's going to save us. You haven't used the basement key before. I have, but in a different door. There are multiple doors that require it. Okay. It's alright, Frogmans. Don't worry. I need to go to bed too. But we're nearly done. I promise. This is the last run of the day. We just need to get outside. Or get to the foundation, rather. This lucky streamer. Dude, we have gotten so lucky today. It's actually been unbelievable. Okay, we can peek through rooms to see if there are any fruit as we progress. Nothing there. Second to last. No, last. Bed's pretty important. You're not wrong. 13. Oh, banana. Awesome. Okay, then the boiler room, then the foundation. We didn't get a lot of fruit, but we got one. Is that going to be enough? I have no idea. Oh, there's an apple there too. Apple gives us 2 steps. So if we eat it, if we go in and eat it and leave, it's kind of a net 0. There's not really any point. So I will leave the fruit. I'll leave that apple. And we'll go downstairs. Oh man, I'm nervous. I have a feeling that we can pull this off. I have a feeling we can pull it off. It all depends. I think if we are going to pull it off, we need to enter the house from the entrance. I think that's the only way we get through it all. And find fruit on the way back. I think that's how we have to do it. But that's a job for once we get to the entrance. Okay, so we're in the basement. Now, not likely to be any fruit here. Opening that door's a win. It is, yeah, absolutely. I really want to try and get to 46 again. It's about 5-6 ticks to get to the bottom of the well through foundation. Yeah, it's going to be tough. I don't have the running shoes either, so I don't have that RNG to save me. The bottom of the well. Right, because the well is a room in and of itself, isn't it? That's true. Okay, well, that's okay. We can still come down here. So we're at 9 now. Here's the door. Basement key. Now, the question is it worth going through this now? Or do we just leave it? I think we just leave it and try to make our way back to 46. Because we'll be able to come through this way tomorrow. So there will be time for that. I'm going to just open the door and leave. Okay, so we're at 8. So 7, 6, 5... Nope. 7, 6, 5... 4, 3, 2, 1. We know that there's a fruit. That will give us 2 extra steps. The likelihood of this is low. Because we need an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd have to get super, super lucky. To get through it all. There's an apple. But the apple is the apple is a net 0. We'll gain 2 steps from the apple, but we lose a step coming in and coming out, so it's neutral. There's an apple there. That'll let us inspect the hallway in the storeroom. That's worth doing. So we can check in here to see if there's any fruit. Nothing there. Is there a key there? We don't need it. Okay, so that was a wash. I assume there's no fruit upstairs in the library, but just to be sure. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, I think our likelihood of getting through is getting lower by the moment. Fuck this stupid room. Alright, we're at 4. Oh, banana! Nice! Alright, that's bought us some time. We can have a little ponder in the breakfast nook. Nothing in there. Green room? Nothing in there, but we do need to go through it anyway. Okay, I think we've now reached the limit of what we can do. And I think that means that we're pretty cooked, unfortunately. Because we know that there are no more fruit between here and the antechamber. But yeah, we're about 4 short. We got 7 steps. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We need 1, 2... Actually, no. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least, to get to 46. We have to go through into the boiler room. Now, here's the thing. We can check the furnace. But that won't guarantee us anything. Another run it is. Haha! I need to call it a day, guys. I'm so sorry. But I'm not done giving up on this run. I'm gonna step through here. I'm gonna check the furnace. You never know. There might be an apple in the furnace. There isn't. But there could have been. Fruit in the furnace is only +1 if you find something. Wait, really? Wild. What about in the dark room? We never looked in here. But I assume if there was a fruit here, we wouldn't be able to bloody click on it anyway. We checked this room earlier. We checked that room. I'm gonna go here. Could fruit be other places? Other than the desk? The table? Don't think so. 3 steps left. We can check the mage chamber. Okay, we don't know if there's one in here. But we could do what we did sprinting into the nurse's chamber before. Look around quickly. See if we can find one. And then quickly eat everything. No. Ah, sad. Well, it was worth a shot. We got to the door, but we didn't go in. I wonder if that counts as anything. Crimson Campus. 9 red rooms. That was honestly a really good run for 9 red rooms. There was a key in the aquarium? Oh, maybe, but I don't think we had any locked doors at that point. Yeah, everything was all filled out, so... Unfortunately, I don't think it would have mattered too much, but good observation. Whew. 6 classrooms is pretty good. Yeah, 9 red rooms, that's crazy. That furnace really did some stuff. I can't believe we powered that and all it gave us was a key. Just 1 key. It's like, here you go, fucking get out of here. That was a pretty good attempt, though. All in all, turned out pretty good. We are done. It is nearly 11 o'clock. We've been streaming for nearly 10 hours, which is insane. But goddamn, was it a good day today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Dude, this game is just like... completely all-encompassing. I still dislike the gallery. Me too, but the good thing is, I have a suspicion that we don't have to do it again. Because the reward we got for doing the gallery was so involved to the specific puzzles in the gallery that was there. I feel like there's no way that we could have a gallery that has different results. You know what I mean? So I kind of wonder if it's kind of good that we did it then hopefully we don't have to do it again. Good work, streamer. Thank you. Good work, mods. Yes, big shouts to the mods for looking after things well. You did a great job today. Seriously, I really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. And everybody here, thank you for being good sports. Thank you for being nice about it when I was having difficult times. And being very gentle with your hints. Massively appreciate it. That was fun. Glad you're feeling much better. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, a difficult puzzle, like, it's very frustrating, but it's worth it for when you figure it out. I will say, figuring out the second puzzle was really frustrating, especially considering the fact that I kind of lucked out on the first one. I think that might have contributed to my frustration in the second. Once I got the second figured out, the third was definitely easier. And by the time I got to the fourth one, I was like, oh, like it felt good. Getting the fourth one felt good. So I'm glad. How mad are you at the gallery now that you know the theme and answers? I'm not mad at the gallery. I'm just mad at my own inability to be good at those puzzles. But I think that might be a sign that I should try and expand the dimensions of my mind by doing more of those puzzles outside of my outside of this game. I love puzzles. Puzzles are my favorite. Like, I love puzzles so much. I do a lot of them just when I'm chilling, just to like let my brain relax. So maybe I should fold those kind of puzzles in there. Glad you got those word puzzles figured out. Thank you, Saturn. Appreciate it. What's the longest root stream ever? 27 hours. That was for my 27th birthday back in 2017. And it was a lot. Although 10 hours is pretty long. That's like... That's probably pushing... Definitely in the top 20 longest streams we've ever had, I would say. Maybe even top 10. I don't know. 35 hours for 35. My God. Maybe... Okay, what we could do is a subathon with a 35-hour timer. I wouldn't be streaming 24/7, unless maybe I do the sleep part or something. But why don't we repeat those birthday streams? Honestly, I'm kind of keen to give it a go. I think it'd be fun. My birthday's in just under 2 months, 20th of June. I reckon it could be good. 23 and 7? Yeah, 23/7, that's right. 1 hour off to sleep. Oh, dear me. Asked him to pick me up, he left you in red. Oh, fail! Can't believe you got from your parents' house to Sydney Airport and back to Melbourne before you ended. That's funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, we went ham today, fail. It was a marathon stream. It's been fun, though. You get 1 hour off a day and chat gets to choose when. Use it wisely? That's funny. Oh, my God. Dude, what a bloody game that's been. My brain is... I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. Thank you guys again so much. Shouts to anyone who's new here. If you haven't followed your boy, please do. I build weird controllers and play games with them. This is the controller I'm currently working on. It's a shovel. I'm like 99.5% done. I think I've figured out the last kind of programmatic challenge that I was dealing with. We got that figured out, so that's going well. I just got to get all the code kind of locked in, and then we'll be good to go. So that'll be the plan for then. Looking forward to it. Melbourne's #1 weird controller builder, please. Oh, that's funny, dude. All right, but yes, be sure to drop a follow and come say hi on Discord if you haven't already. I got other links there too that you're welcome to come join. Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, and whatnot. I hope to see you all on the Discord at the very least, or I'll see you tomorrow for more blueprints. We're playing 6 streams this week, so every day except Friday we're gonna be streaming, because I want to drill down to the bottom of this game. I want to figure it out because it's incredible and fantastic, and I love it. So we will do that. But yes, that's a job for tomorrow. In the meantime, let's go give a raid to a lovely person. Let's go raid Raw. Raw Genesis. 10 hours every day too? Nah. I'm working, so it'll be shorter streams during the week. Maybe on the weekend if I'm still feeling it that intensely, but, you know, who knows? Knowing me, that is entirely possible. But alright, that sounds good. Thank you guys again so much. Go send some love to Raw for me. Raw's a fantastic Australian streamer. Currently playing Flight Sim 2024, which looks like it could be pretty sick. So yeah, be a good time. Thank you guys so much again. We'll be back tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Hope to see you all there. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely Easter Monday if it's still that time for you. And I hope that you have a great rest of your holiday. And I'll see you all tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to getting stuck into more games. It's going to be a blast. Alright guys, take care. Have a lovely night. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye everybody.